I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobley, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody around. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seater. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a text, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snows. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockin', whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Juggy finesse. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rest all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engine it don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fuck it, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the bitch, man, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need to hide a place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Duck them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street to W, nigga. Falls up like my motherfucking zombie, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's cracking, nigga? These stuff, nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Roll with that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shakur O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Y'all ain't shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on a mission. Broad day dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in the mouth like a dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Birth off in the time, but these bullies will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch it. I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking block, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
Trying to be with a trap. Trippin', see all of my niggas be trippin'. Trippin', see all of my niggas be trippin'. So your ass off it trippin', so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. See all of my niggas been trappin'. Sir, your ass off in traffic. Sir, your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's traffic. Nigga about the body off the speed. This shit need a casket.
Came from the corner, nigga. Bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copy keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
Trappin', been trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that junk like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snout this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push his off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Nigga about the body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
All the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Got me.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Jigging the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we told the pills, we out in the geeks. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, game miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapest ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top.
All the way.
You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey.
Go get it, man. No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to do this shit, man.
Hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
come up to the top, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top, I'ma hustle, don't stop. Watch me hustle to the top, all the way to the top.
Got it, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy, time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Prom dummy.
Good thing come to those who wait. Without it, running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Like pounds. Ran up out of paces. Bust the tide, and ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Steady sipping the purple. Nigga, we smell like purple. Wait, then I murk you. They said patience a virtue. Nigga, jugging finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. That stay on the ground like a groundhog. On some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the mud ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the pad. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And the profit is going to stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Go contingent, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my face. Got a cup full of mud like a pace.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes and realize I had to take it. Hey. Bust the tide, then ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, hey man, say man, you understand me? Real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Shit. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces.
What's good? What's good? It's your boy H Money. Let's get it. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, y'all. Let's talk about it, man. Let's talk about it. I gotta talk about it since nobody else want to talk about this shit. Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson, nigga. That's the fight to make at 135, nigga. That's the best fight in the best. Last time I checked, Devin Haney was the undisputed champion. Last time I checked, Devin Haney was on the pound-for-pound list. Last time I checked, Shakur Stevenson, he's on the pound-for-pound list too. Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson, it's a great fight. Everybody be talking this free smoke shit. Free smoke this, free smoke that. Well, nigga, what is free smoke? Let me ask you that question. What is free smoke, JFL? Since we created this shit, there we go. There go my nigga Jay. What's happening, Jay? What's good, my nigga? What's popping?
Free.
You got an echo. What's up with it, Jay?
Free smoke.
Free smoke. Ain't that right, bro?
Money.
Hey, you got a little echo,
money.
Jay. So when I talk, on mute. When I talk, go on mute. It's just me and you on the panel. So when I ask you a question, you could just come off mute and go ahead. So JFL, my question to you, my brother. What is free smoke in boxing? For those that don't know, let them know. Educate the people. What is free smoke? Go ahead. Come off mute, bro. Go ahead.
First things first, free smoke. Acknowledge free smoke. That's for one. What that means is you sign still and deliver on time. And when all the stars align, it's free smoke. There's nowhere else to go. Ain't no bypassing the bypass. You go straight to the smoke. Fight builds up. We understand that though. But you gotta be a free smoke fighter to know when it's time to, when it's free smoke.
You can't do that, Jay. Yeah. Jay, you can't.
Hey, JFL, I remember when Bill Haney came to the panel and he was talking to you about Tank Davis.
Far now hit.
Facts. Yo, Jay, I remember when Bill Haney came to the channel. Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, I remember when Bill Haney came to the channel and he was talking to you about free smoke. And that's when they was calling out Tank Davis. They kept calling out Tank Davis, and Bill Haney was telling you, like, what's up with Tank? Tank ain't free smoke. He don't want to fight. You know what I mean? He was telling you about free smoke, and you was defending Tank, and he was like, JFL, you supposed to be free smoke. I can't believe you defending this shit. So, you know what I mean? He said, Devin Haney, Bill Haney, free smoke. From that's what we know. Devin Haney
here's the thing. I remember that. I say
go ahead.
First and foremost, shout out to Trill Bill collecting belts out here. Now, I remember that stream, bro. Hold on real quick, bro. I remember that stream specifically. You know what I mean? Because he had Get the Smoke on the panel. He had JFL on the panel. You know what I mean? And Bill Haney, he judged both of us accordingly. You know what I mean? But when it comes to Tank Davis, as I've always been said and still will say, his motto still stands. And when his hands be factually raised, he knows when it's factually raised. So, for me, Tank Davis ain't duck no one, not even a Devin the Dream Haney, bro. Because when it's time, when it's factually raised.
Tank duck Devin Haney. And Tank is scared of Devin Haney. That's what people say.
I'm always about free smoke. And Trill Bill, he knows I'm free smoke because I know Trill Bill is free smoke. You know what I mean? So free smoke is not free smoke.
We know that Trill Bill is free smoke. We know that Devin Haney is free smoke. So with that being said, what's up with this call out from Shakur Stevenson? Shakur Stevenson is free smoke. He moving up in weight, and he called out Devin Haney, who's supposed to be the boogeyman at 135. Shakur Stevenson ain't scared. He said, send me a contract, nigga. I'll sign anything. He said, send me any contract. Shakur Stevenson said he want to fight Devin Haney next. And Devin Haney still ain't responded to him. So what is free smoke then? Who is really free smoke then, nigga? That's what I want to know. Because Shakur calling out for the fight. And we still ain't got no response yet.
Let's take it back on this one. But Devin the Dream Haney, was saying, somebody raised their hand. We know who the official duckers were. Tank Davis' name was never in that conversation.
Yeah, so they can't say
these guys say everything. Bro,
say it again.
It's only, a few fighters I can mention, but there's only a few fighters that you can say officially duckers. And we take it back to Tank Davis, even at 130, before he said he's going down to 130, that was Free Smoke Tank Davis saying, what up? To even the call-outs from fighters that was at 126. Now, prior to, so we have that Tank Davis fight with Devin talking. So we had that Tank Davis and Devin Haney fight when Lomachenko was ducking. I'm saying, time frame of things with me, Tank Davis and Devin the Dream Haney. So that fight occurred around the same time Mr. Cat Russell was talking, who was saying Tank Davis raised his hand. Devin Haney should raise his hand.
Yeah, but we ain't talking about Gary Russell.
And who
JFL, we ain't talking about Gary Russell.
I'm just saying,
we ain't talking about Tank Davis. Listen to me.
You can take it a step further.
Hear me out.
Tank Davis and Devin Dream Haney fight supposed to occur around Lomachenko in that full belt era.
We're not talking about Tank Davis. We're not talking about Gary Russell.
No conversations there with that too.
We ain't talking about Lomachenko. We ain't talking about Teofimo Lopez. We talking about Shakur Stevenson, the man that raised his hand and called out Devin Haney on TV. That's exactly what we're talking about. Why Devin Haney didn't respond to that Shakur Stevenson call out? Why Devin Haney ain't get at Shakur Stevenson the way he was getting at Tank Davis? You remember when Tank Davis said something about Devin Haney? Bill Haney came over here. They was going in on Tank. Everybody was going in on Tank. Devin Haney responded to Tank and called him all type of names and all of that. But when Shakur called them out, the energy wasn't the same. Could you please explain that to me? Why the energy is not the same? Could you explain that to me?
Loyal team as you are H Money. Loyal team H Money. You 10 toes down, Devin the Dream Haney. Loyal team.
I want to know why this nigga ain't respond to Shakur Stevenson the way he responded to Tank Davis.
Accordingly.
What did he say back to Shakur?
Because we need to know if Shakur Stevenson.
Okay, what did he say back to Shakur Stevenson?
Is he serious? Is he working on his bond?
Why he ain't say nothing back to Shakur?
Or is it just saying a name to say a name, bro?
Nah, it's free smoke. Nigga, it's free smoke, right? That's what you told me.
H Money. H Money, for real. It's H Money. It's free smoke. But here you go. When has Shakur ever said a Devin the Dream Haney name of a clout chasing
in the ring
or
after his last fight, inside the ring, plenty of times. He said it on the Gilly the Kid podcast. On the Gilly the Kid podcast, he said he moving up to 135
and he want to
fight Devin Haney. That's what he said. And then he said it after his last fight with Keyshawn Davis, and he was like he wanted to fight him, nigga. Yes, he did, nigga. You want me to play the shit? You act like you ain't see it, nigga.
No. We heard what we heard recently. That's what it was. But what I'm saying is, from things as Lomachenko mouthpiece was, as Ryan mouthpiece was, as other mouthpiece was, even Fortuna, so forth and so forth.
Listen, bro.
Shakur Stevenson said it.
Shakur Stevenson
responded the way he responded, bro.
Okay, listen. Shakur Stevenson challenged Devin Haney, right? Bob Arum, the promoter, said he want Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson to fight each other. So what's up? Yo, what up, threes? Shakur Stevenson challenged Devin Haney. Haney should accept the challenge.
Hey, bro.
He should accept the challenge. It's free smoke, right? You accepted every other challenge. You accepted the challenges from Tank. You accepted the challenges from Loma. Loma ain't even challenged you. You hopped in a ring to challenge Loma. You know what I'm saying? And now Devin Haney said he felt good after his last fight with Kambosos. Matter of fact, Devin Haney looked his best. He had a great performance against Kambosos. So he wasn't worried about the weight. The weight ain't an issue. That's what they said. They can make 135. That's why they're trying to fight Loma.
H Money. Let me get a word in real quick, bro.
135, nigga. You said what?
Let me say this to you.
My nigga?
Now, Shakur Stevenson recently said a name. I don't know if my mic is good, but recently he said Devin the Dream Haney's name. right?
Yeah, I can play. You want
So
me
my
to play
thing
it for
is,
you? Since
from this
you
point
act
going
like you ain't
forward,
heard it, let
is
me
it
play it
just,
for you.
is it just? No, I heard it, bro. I heard it. I'm saying this. Is this where the cloud chasing starts?
What cloud chasing?
I'm saying his name going forward, because we
What
know
class? So you
how.
saying Shakur Stevenson cloud
I'm
chasing
saying
Devin
Shakur
Haney
Stevenson, bro.
because he want to fight? You saying Shakur Stevenson cloud chasing Devin Haney because he said he want to fight? Nigga, Bill Haney and Devin Haney, they said, oh, these guys say everything
I'm saying
but
this.
let's fight. So when a guy said he want to fight, all of a sudden he cloud chasing.
I'm saying this though.
Oh, T.O. wasn't cloud chasing, but he driving around
listen.
looking for Timo Lopez. He calling T.O. daddy on the phone. But T.O. wasn't cloud chasing all of
The
these
time,
years.
hey,
He was
bro.
cloud chasing, but he still calling their phone trying to fight him. Shit, why he don't call Jay Prince up? Why he don't pull up on Jay Prince? Why he don't pull up on Shakur? You looking for
here you go.
Timo Lopez? Come on, man. You said what?
What you just said, H Money, what you just said just now, you said over the years. So you can't apply over the years for cloud chasing talk when it comes to Shakur. So that's why I stand there with Shakur. I'm saying, but where does it start at though? Is it serious though? Or you just saying the name to say your name? No. Hey,
oh yeah, it's serious though. It's serious though.
Is it a right?
So
is
hey,
it,
listen, if he ain't serious, call his bluff.
Is he
If
saying
he
it
ain't
now?
serious, call his
saying
bluff.
it
Then
now?
send him a contract. If he ain't serious, send him a contract and call his bluff. Cause Shakur Stevenson, he
Others
say
got
what he
time
mean
in.
and he mean
Others
what he
got
say.
time in
That
when
nigga
it comes
didn't
to
clout
cloud
chase
chasing, bro.
nobody. Nigga, he on the pound for pound list. What the fuck he got a clout chase for? All he said he want to fight. What's wrong with that, nigga? That's what he's supposed to say. So y'all say everybody ducking Devin Haney. These guys say everything but let's fight. You say it's free smoke. You say it's free smoke. So then when a nigga say he want to fight, now he cloud chasing. So when Tank Davis said he wanted to fight Devin Haney, y'all didn't say, oh, he's cloud chasing. He just cloud chasing. Y'all ain't said that. When Tank said he wanted to fight Devin Haney, everybody got on his ass. Oh, Tank said Haney name. Now he got to fight Haney. Well, Shakur said Haney name. Now Haney got to fight Shakur, right? Don't it go both ways? I thought it was free smoke, nigga. All call outs are mandatory, homie.
It's free
What's that?
Smoke always.
All right then. So tell me it's free smoke and accept the challenge with Shakur Stevenson because he challenged Devin Haney. As a matter of fact, Shakur Stevenson, he coming up for 126, man. He a little nigga. If he a little nigga, he coming up for 126. Just beat his ass already then, bro. You don't let no little nigga come up to your weight class and call you out and you don't say nothing back to him. That nigga's a featherweight, nigga. You supposed to fight this nigga, get it over with, bro.
Reason why I understand that. Reason why I bring up.
All right,
reason why I bring up certain fighters, bro.
I don't know what JFL is on.
Because we know that.
Hey, what's up with that Shakur smoke threes? Because Shakur
I said Haney wants for the smoke threes.
You see Bill Haney talking about T.O. calling T.O. on the phone. You see
Bill
Haney talking about Loma. One person he ain't talking about is Shakur Stevenson. I know that. They talking about Tank. They going around. They still talking about Tank and all of that. But he ain't said nothing about Shakur. Devin Haney responded to Keyshawn Davis. Devin Haney responded to Paula Malignaggi. He even challenged Paula Malignaggi to a fight. But one person he didn't respond to was that Shakur Stevenson call out, nigga. And I'm free smoke, nigga. I'm going to call it for what it is, nigga. I'm going to call it for what it is. I ain't never seen no nigga call out Devin Haney and Devin Haney didn't say nothing back to him. Nothing. But these niggas want to come on, man. Go ahead, JFL, bro. I know what it is. You know what it is, bro. The energy ain't the same, homie. Nigga. And the energy been the same the whole time.
Stevenson wants to, go straight to it.
Yeah, he want to go straight to it. That's what he said.
Even with, certain fighters. We're staying on it then. I mean, I hear you. But stand on it then, because we know it's only a situation when it comes to
Haney. He said, and ain't nobody check him. Why nobody checked him? Why Bill Haney ain't checked Shakur? Why Devin Haney ain't checked Shakur?
It's unfinished business with certain opponents, like a Lomachenko, like a Ryan Garcia, and others. You know what I mean? But Shakur Stevenson, he goes straight to the smoke. I'll salute that if he does. But hey, I'm still saying,
Yeah, that's
he
what he
saying name
said.
to
He
say a
already
name.
came out and said it. He already
Where does the
came out
cloud
and said
chasing
it. And
starts?
once
Where it
again,
begins?
man, ain't no fucking
Time
cloud
will tell.
chasing. That's crazy.
Time
When
will
Tank
tell,
Davis
bro.
said Devin Haney name, ain't nobody try to figure out was he cloud chasing or not. Nah, you took it serious. Soon as he said his fucking name, you was on his ass. As soon as he said his name. But Shakur can say his name now. You trying to figure out if he cloud chasing or not. First of all, Shakur Stevenson is on the pound for pound list, nigga. Last time I checked, he's one of the best fighters in the world, bro. And last time I checked, that nigga say what he mean and he say what he mean and he mean what he say. So until you can prove to me otherwise, nigga, take that call out serious. Didn't they take every other call out serious? When T.O. said his name, T.O. is the biggest cloud chaser out of anybody. Did T.O. stand on what he said? No, he did not, nigga. But everybody took T.O. serious. Even T.O. now, T.O. got a fight lined up with Sandra Martin. T.O. is saying Devin Haney name. They quick to respond to T.O. You didn't, even though he was cloud chasing, he was cloud chasing, wasn't it? Come on, nigga.
Yeah,
keep that same energy. JFL, you say free smoke all the time, but now it ain't no free smoke when it comes to the Shakur.
I say free smoke, sign, show, deliver. So here's the thing. Shakur Stevenson, we know Shakur Stevenson. He's a good fighter, right? He's a good fighter. He's good at what he's doing. This fight right here should be easy to make.
So Three said, look at this comment. Three said, Haney said he will fight Shakur when they asked him in an interview already. Well, guess what? When? Did he say when? Bob Arum said after the Loma fight, he's going to fight Shakur. Did he say after the Loma fight? Or he said when the time is right? Or what did he say? Because the time is now, nigga. Shakur Stevenson called him out. He agreed to fight him. Bob Arum said okay to the fight. He agreed to make the fight. So Devin Haney got to accept the fight after Loma. He could do that. Devin Haney fighting Lomachenko at 135. Don't tell me shit about Devin Haney moving up in weight because he ain't moving up in weight. He about to fight Lomachenko. But y'all say, oh, he looked weight drained in his last fight. He said he felt good. He ain't said nothing about his weight. All of a sudden, the weight is a problem when it comes to Shakur Stevenson. The weight is not a problem when it comes to Lomachenko. They ready to fight Lomachenko. Hopped in the ring, called him out. But all of his boxing fans said, Devin Haney need to move up in weight. He looked weight drained. I told Bill Haney, move up in weight, nigga. No, they want to stay and fight Loma because they feel good at 135, bro. Don't start talking about moving up in weight only when we bring Shakur name. When Shakur name is mentioned, oh, he's struggling to make weight. Lomachenko name is mentioned, oh, he can make 135. It ain't an issue. Y'all niggas act like y'all care about Devin Haney's health. If you really care about Devin Haney's health and you think he weight drained, he look like Skeletor, that's what y'all saying. Tell him to move up right now. Why the fuck is he still campaigning at 135? Nigga. Man, come on, bro. Man, stop making excuses, bro. Free smoke. He ain't got to fight him at the same time. Bob Arum said after the Lomachenko fight. And I don't even know why the fuck he fighting Lomachenko. Lomachenko looked like shit in his last fight. Lomachenko is not a champion. He don't have a belt. Teofimo already beat Loma. So you want to stay at 135. Kill yourself to make weight. Even though you look like Skeletor. Obviously, he don't give a fuck about that, nigga. Man, come on, bro. But when I say, what's up with that Shakur fight? Oh, he can't make 135. But he can make 135 for Loma. And Loma ain't a champion. He already undisputed. Loma got beat already. Loma looked like shit in his last fight against his fucking sparring partner, bro. What's up with it? JFL, what's good? What's popping? Hit the like button, y'all. I'm here to keep it real, bro. I'm going to speak the truth. Nigga, what's up with that free smoke? What's up with it? Is it free smoke or not? Is it free smoke or not? That's what I want to know. Because Devin Haney got a fight coming up with Lomachenko.
Bro.
They
free smoke. He said what he said.
You got it. Yeah.
No, we stand on that.
You got it.
He said what he said, so we're going to stand on that. And like I said, there's always unfinished business that Haney knows he got to take care of with Lomachenko. Yeah, I mean, if Lomachenko ready or not ready, then hey, Shakur Stevenson would raise his hand, do something like what Gamboa would do. Yeah, I mean, and take the fight on with Haney. Go straight to it. free smoke, bro.
Yeah, that's what ain't that what it is? It's supposed to be free smoke,
I'm all for
right?
this fight.
So Devin Haney
I'm all for this fight. But like
Devin
I said,
Haney is
you
staying
can
at
say what you say
135.
currently. They can say what they say currently, but we'll see going forward.
All right, Cook Sports says Bill Haney's strategy is to beat Loma then Shakur. Well, he said he's going to beat Loma. He said okay to the Loma fight, but he ain't said nothing about the Shakur fight, Cook Sports. You know, that just keeping it funky with you. He came here yesterday. He ain't, he talked about Loma, but he ain't say nothing about the Shakur fight. And he also said that the Loma fight, he said they're going to have one more fight at 135 and they moving up to 140. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, Lomachenko don't have a belt. Nobody believes Lomachenko could beat Devin Haney. The only person that was saying that was a racist by the name of Paula Malignaggi. So you niggas want to stay at 135 to fight Loma because of what Paulie said. Come on, bruh. Niggas want to stay at 135 to fight Loma because they feel good. Devin Haney just fought Kambosos. He said, the nigga Devin Haney said he felt good after the Kambosos fight. He said he felt so good, he about to go fight Loma again. But y'all keep bringing up this weight shit. If the weight is an issue, why is he staying at 135 to fight Loma next, who don't have a belt, who looked like shit in his last fight? Answer that question for me. Answer that. If Devin Haney is struggling to make 135, why did he say after the last Kambosos fight, I felt good? I felt like how I felt in the last fight. And he had his best performance. He beat the shit out of Lomachenko, nigga. The fuck? Yeah, line him up. Threes. That's what he's supposed to do. He said Haney fighting all them niggas. That's what he's supposed to do. That's what Marvin Hagler did. That's what Sugar Ray Leonard did. That's what the Four Kings did. That's what he's supposed to do. Nigga. So I want to hear Haney say, I want to fight Shakur Stevenson after Loma. I want Bill Haney to come out and say, after the Loma fight, we can fight Shakur Stevenson. No issue. It ain't a problem. It shouldn't be a problem. Shakur Stevenson is a featherweight who came up from 126. He a little nigga. Just fight him. Let him fight. Let him fight. Fuck y'all niggas talking about, bro. Y'all niggas want to pick and choose y'all battles. It's okay for Devin Haney to go fight Tank. It's okay for Devin Haney to fight Loma, T.O., Kambosos, all of these niggas, Gary Russell, all of them. But when the Shakur Stevenson name come up, it's time to move up and wait. It's time to move up and wait all of a sudden. So the time to move up is only when it's time to fight Shakur. When it's time to fight Loma, the weight ain't an issue. Oh, we can make it good. The weight is falling off easy. We feeling good. But Shakur name come up, oh man, nigga, we don't know if we can make weight. You know what I'm saying? I don't know this and that. I'm hearing everything but let's fight. It's like I'm hearing everything but let's fight at this point, my nigga. What's up, JFL? Free smoke or not, nigga? Free smoke or not? Or are we, it's a business now. That's how we moving like
I'm not questioning I'm not questioning Haney free smoke card. Not never, not ever.
I'm just asking, is we finna start moving like Keith Thurman out here? Is we finna start moving like Keith? What we gonna start doing? Talking about catch weights? Let me know, homie. What we doing now? I'm always keeping the same energy.
We're gonna stick to Haney smoke. That's what it is. But it possibly could be another opponent prior to Haney. But hey, move up and challenge himself.
Haney about to fight Loma,
that
so
should be
he
great.
ain't got no choice but to fight another
I can take energy with that too. We know who should be next and who the next after. See what I mean? All roads leads to Undisputed Haney, bruh.
Exactly. Exactly, bro. So
no matter if you move up or you move down.
Listen, bro. Tank Davis
Haney's there to defend,
Tank Davis came
and
out
defend a
of
few more
his own
times
mouth
if
and
need
said
to.
he don't care about the belts. Tank Davis came out of his own mouth and said he don't give a fuck about the belts or any of that. But everybody wanted to fight him. The nigga said he didn't care about the belts. He wasn't concerned about that fight or anything. But they was all over Tank, even though he said he didn't care about the belts. So you got a guy that now he care about the belts, Shakur Stevenson, who said he want to fight, and there's no smoke for that nigga. It ain't smoke for that nigga. Ain't no smoke at all for him. Come on, man. Come on, bro. You got to keep the same energy.
You waiting on a Haney response? He already responded.
Of course, he responded to everybody else.
Say a word for real. Yeah.
He do. He always said a word.
Yeah, but everyone else was more.
He always said a word.
Was more in position.
What? You said what? He ain't got to say a word. He do. If a nigga call you out, you got to say something. What is that?
Everyone else was more in position. Yeah, I mean, so Shakur is right there too. For the first time ever matching up with Haney. Hey, if that's possible, within the rankings
it's possible. Bob Barrett said it was possible.
135, when Shakur gets there. There's a lot of things that plays into it, more details into it, but like you said, word is bond out here. And if Shakur says next, saying I want to fight Devin Haney, but did he say next though? Specifically. Yeah, I mean, let's get precise with it. Yeah, I mean, precision. Yeah, I mean, next.
Yeah, he did say that.
Was it next?
Yeah. Nigga, you act like you can't believe a nigga called them out. He called them out like it was nothing, bro. He wasn't even worried about it, and nobody said nothing to him. And then I talked to Shakur Stevenson. His cousin, yesterday. And his cousin, of course, is Keyshawn Davis, strength and conditioning coach. So when I talked to Shakur Stevenson cousin, I asked him, I said, what's up with that Devin Haney Shakur Stevenson fight? And Shakur Stevenson, his cousin told me, he said Devin Haney don't want no smoke. Shakur Stevenson, his cousin told me Devin Haney don't want no smoke. You know what I'm saying? And then he came back and said Devin Haney don't want no confrontation. They said Devin Haney don't want no confrontation with Shakur Stevenson. That's what his cousin told me. What you got to say about that, then? That's how they talking. You got something to say about that? I'm waiting.
I'll say they haven't been paying attention to Devin the Dream Haney performance in the showing recently.
They not worried about that. They still called them out. They're not worried about that. They still called them out.
We Boston fans hear him, bro. I know I hear him, but hey, I heard the others too.
Well, he ain't the others. Stop trying to compare him to these other guys that didn't want to fight. Like, it's funny. When guys that came around and didn't want to fight, you had all these energy for these guys that didn't want any smoke. You had all the energy for guys like T.O. that didn't want to fight. You had all the energy for guys like Ryan Garcia that didn't want to fight. Guys like Gary Russell that didn't want to fight. All of them guys. Like Tank didn't want to fight, had all the energy for him. But now you got a guy that actually really want to fight, and there's no energy for that guy. Ain't no energy for that guy. Come on, man.
You saying really? You saying really wants to fight? I'm saying
yeah.
You saying a name to say a name to say a name.
Well, prove that he don't.
And
also
fight. Is in context across the board
with me.
Prove to me
that he was cloud chasing. Prove to me that he was capping. Prove it. These niggas talking about a text message. They got a text message. Show me the text message. Show it to the world. Shakur Stevenson called out Devin Haney to the world, to the whole world on TV. But then what was the comeback? What was the comeback to what Shakur said? Oh, Shakur texted him behind the scenes. Okay, where is the text at? Because Shakur called him out on the TV to the whole world. Now, prove to us, show us the text to the world that Shakur said he was just playing. Show us the text to the whole world that Shakur said, oh, they forced him to do it. Can't nobody force you to do nothing, nigga. He did it because that's what he wanted to do. And he been doing it, bro. Stop playing. Free smoke, nigga. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, bro. What's up, JFL? Is it free smoke or not? Or do we have to start taking niggas free smoke cards?
Always.
Do we
It's
have
free
to start,
smoke with Haney, bro. I'm not even questioning that.
Free smoke cards. Do we have to start taking away niggas free smoke cards? I'm just asking. Is Shakur Stevenson the new free smoke? Because he the one calling for it. Huh?
You can't take
You had to
Haney.
think about that one. You had to think about that one. You had to think about it. Hey, JFL, is we finna start moving like Keith Thurman? Is we finna start moving like Canelo, doing catch weights? Is we finna start doing that? Picking and choosing our opponents? Picking and choosing our battles? Or is we just gonna do free smoke where if anybody say the name, they gonna get it? Anybody can get it? Or is we like on some business type shit? What is we doing? Huh?
Of course. We doing free smoke business, bro.
All right, so we got to get a response, bro. It shouldn't even have to be this long from getting a response. The nigga responded to Keyshawn Davis.
You know the free smoke response we get every time with Haney.
I mean, what's taking so long?
Forward, he's still saying so he decided what's his next move.
Usually Devin Haney respond the same day to somebody. Usually Devin Haney respond the same day
more
to a
unfinished business.
Usually Devin Haney will respond to somebody the same day like he did Gary Russell. Usually Devin Haney gonna respond the same day how he did Teofimo Lopez. Devin Haney respond the same day the way he did to fucking Paula Malignaggi, nigga. When he gonna respond to Shakur Stevenson, nigga? I shouldn't have to be coming out here
to say
and telling him what to do.
A free call out when the fight is
beg this nigga to say something back to that nigga. What the fuck? I ain't never had to tell that nigga Devin Haney to say something back to somebody. But I gotta get on here and tell him to say something back to Shakur when he know he's supposed to. God damn it. What the fuck? Bro, I thought it was free smoke, nigga. What'd you say, JFL?
We got some.
Yeah, you feel me, thug? When it was Tank, it's
you 10 toes down. You 10 toes down, Devin Undisputed Haney. So I
we
know
he undisputed, but now you got a challenger. Shakur Stevenson challenged him. So is Devin Haney going to accept the challenge of Shakur Stevenson? Bob Arum said he want to make the fight happen next. He was quick to accept the challenge from Tank. He was quick to accept that challenge from Gary Russell. He was quick to accept that challenge from Teofimo Lopez, Lomachenko, Ryan Garcia. While all of a sudden the energy ain't the same when it comes to Shakur Stevenson. And he's a featherweight. Came up for 126. You should dust that little nigga off easy, dog. Shouldn't even be a problem. Devin Haney, the undisputed champion at 135. You should beat that nigga ass, bro. What the fuck is we talking about, bro? Hey, I'm dropping a link, man. Can I get some smoke on here? What up, Jay? What's up? Who the real free smoke is? Who is the next Mayweather? Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. No, I'm asking you, who is the next Floyd Mayweather? Shakur Stevenson or Devin Haney, nigga? That's what the people want to know. Who's the best? Who got better skills? Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. Who got better defense? Who got better combinations? Who got better hand speed? Who got better footwork? Who got a better jab, nigga? Who got better skills? What's happening? Devin Haney and Shakur. Motherfucker giving Loma a chance. Loma, how many chances does Loma get? How many chances do we really get, bro?
You going in? Go ahead.
Huh? Oh, there go Threes.
Taking the page out of a book.
What's up, Threes?
What's up
with that free smoke, nigga?
And,
what up, though,
nigga?
There's no question what a protege is.
You know exactly what it is, nigga.
Nah, I don't know. You gotta tell me because Bill Haney ain't saying nothing about Shakur.
You
going around looking for Lomachenko.
I don't care how many times you gotta hear from that nigga.
Hey, Bill Haney going around looking for fucking Teofimo Lopez. Why he ain't looking for Shakur Stevenson? The nigga that called him out.
Bald-headed ass nigga on ESPN, he told that nigga then.
Who?
Fuck is you talking about that bald-headed egg?
You know what the fuck I'm talking about? I'm talking about that call out. We still ain't got no response.
No, nigga, that nigga
responded to Keyshawn Davis. That nigga responded to Keyshawn Davis.
No, nigga. They asked that nigga.
You responded to Keyshawn Davis, why he ain't respond to fucking Shakur?
They already talked.
I want to hear shit about moving up in weight. You wanted Devin Haney to stay at 135 to fight Loma, bitch ass.
He responded to that.
Nah, you wanted that nigga to stay at 135 to fight Loma, bitch ass, who just got beat up by his sparring partner. You was telling him to stay at 135 for Loma. Tell him to stay at 135 for Shakur Stevenson.
You talking about somebody else.
Nah, tell him to stay at 135 to fight Shakur Stevenson, nigga.
You talking about somebody else. I already told you I want Haney to fight all them niggas. But what I'm telling you
is, what's the issue? It shouldn't be an issue. It shouldn't even be an issue.
Then what the fuck is the problem? You already know it's about to line up, so I don't understand why you tripping.
Well, okay, I'm talking about after, nigga. I'm talking about after, nigga.
You know goddamn well.
I said after the Loma fight.
You know goddamn well.
After the Loma fight, nigga.
Haney ain't ducking none of these niggas, dog. I don't even know why the fuck.
Fight Shakur,
none of these fucking niggas, bro.
If he ain't done, don't fight him.
This nigga want to fight all them niggas, bro.
He ain't done, fight him.
He is. He fucking will. He gonna do it on his time, nigga. He gonna fight that nigga. He gonna fight him, nigga.
Let me ask, hey, Tree, let me ask you a question real quick, bro. Hey, Tree, let me ask you a question.
You can't even respond to that nigga. You gotta come over here and respond, nigga.
That's what you
don't
want.
You gotta come over here and respond. Let him respond. He a grown ass nigga.
Hey, Shmoney.
Nigga. Haney gon' fight Shakur.
I'm talking about free smoke, nigga.
Defend at 135 again and again. It's free smoke with Shakur.
What free smoke is, nigga.
Whether he fights Loma first or not, nigga, he's going to fight Shakur.
He fighting Loma first. That's understood. We talking about after the Loma fight.
He fight first, nigga.
He about to fight Loma next.
It don't fucking matter, nigga.
What is he talking about? Teofimo Lopez, nigga. Why is Bill Haney calling up Teofimo Lopez on the phone?
And we should know what it is when it comes to Shakur. We should know what it is when it comes to Shakur.
But hey, niggas won't even hit the panel until I start talking about this shit. That's the only time you start bringing up this shit, nigga.
The fucking belts, nigga.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
He was going after these
niggas capping, bro.
Belts, nigga. That's why he was at fucking next, nigga. And now he got all these
I'm on the same page, bro. My position never changed, bro.
So what Bell Loma got?
My position never changed, bro. My stance never changed, bro. It's free smoke.
On his name. And if Devin Haney can make 135 to fight Loma, he can make 135 to fight Shakur Stevenson. You got Keyshawn Davis and these niggas talking all crazy, saying Shakur gonna beat up Devin Haney. You got Keyshawn Davis saying it. You got Shakur Stevenson cousin telling me Devin Haney don't want no smoke, and them niggas ain't saying nothing, bro. But Shakur and them, they talking.
Hey, here you go, though. It's funny, you know what I mean? I want to know. I want to know if Shakur has to get acclimated to 135. Real quick, bro. I want to know if he has to get acclimated to 135, bro.
Don't act like Shakur
You
ain't
know
just
where I stand at, bro. Is the fight before the Haney fight, before the Haney smoke, or Shakur Stevenson stand on the Curtis Bond shit? That mean, they go straight to the smoke with Devin Haney. That's my stance, bro.
Ain't nobody said one word.
I was a call out to say a name, bro. I don't want to talk over everybody, bro. I don't want to talk over everybody, bro.
Say nothing to
that.
Y'all
going in, though.
You watch that motherfucker up here, nigga. That nigga
Go ahead, JFL. You gonna talk? Go ahead, bro.
Reply to that nigga.
Man, reply to that nigga, homie. Respond to that nigga. He responding to Paulo Malignaggi, so Devin Haney can respond to Paulo Malignaggi, but he can't respond to Shakur Stevenson. They can go respond to that bitch. They can go respond to that bitch ass nigga Southpaw. Y'all can go respond to Southpaw, the YouTuber nigga, and go get on the line with a YouTuber nigga like Southpaw. You can't respond to Shakur Stevenson.
You watch the
interview. Weak as shit, bro. I'm calling that shit for what it is, nigga. Accept the motherfucking challenge, bro.
That day, nigga, Chapo pulled up the motherfucking interview.
I ain't got nothing to do with that, bro. I ain't got nothing. Bro, so he said he will fight Shakur when the time is right. So please listen. He said he will fight Shakur when the time is right. So the time is now. Bob Arum said the time is now. Shakur said the time is now. Is he gonna fight him? He said he will fight him. Is he gonna fight him?
That's the time, nigga. After fucking money, nigga. That's the time.
When?
That's the fucking time, nigga.
When? When is the time? When? When is the time? You got any answers?
We have been fucking like we have been fucking hearing.
When? When is the time? Do you got any answers?
Just because his name's Shakur, nigga. That nigga
Man,
gonna
you got the answers? Yes or no?
to hear that
You
shit.
don't have answers. You just talking. You just fucking talking. Now, when is he gonna respond to that Shakur Stevenson call out? I know you a Devin Haney fan. When is your favorite fighter gonna respond? When is your favorite fighter gonna respond, nigga? When is your favorite fighter gonna respond, nigga?
If he wanted to show up first,
when is your favorite fighter, Devin Haney, going to respond to that Shakur Stevenson call out?
Them niggas the fuck up.
So he ain't gotta respond. So he like Canelo now. He ain't gotta respond.
Order how he fight these niggas. He gonna fight all them niggas. Period. Point.
When?
All them niggas gonna get lined the fuck up. Don't matter when, nigga.
When?
You know when it's gonna fucking.
You said it don't matter who. So what's up with Shakur since it don't matter who? So since it don't matter, what's up with Shakur?
You gotta like I know the fucking
Keep capping, bro. You ain't keeping it real, bro. So when is your favorite fighter gonna respond to that call out?
What the fuck I'm here?
When is your favorite fighter gonna respond to that call out? Stop being a fan for once, nigga. Stop being a fan for once, my nigga. When is your favorite fighter going to respond to the fucking call out?
We already knew who the fuck he was gonna fight, nigga.
Okay, so when is your favorite fighter gonna respond to the call out?
You already knew
you all emotional. You all emotional. Talk boxing, nigga. Talk boxing, nigga. Like you be coming over here telling other niggas to talk boxing, nigga. Now you talk boxing, nigga.
Comfortable over there.
Boxing, nigga.
You know that
when
nigga
is he gonna respond to the call out? Do I gotta do this shit every day until he responds to this nigga?
You act like Haney gonna run from this nigga. He running from that. He gonna fight that.
What?
Did he say next?
Nothing fucking wrong with that.
Next.
Yeah,
Or next. What he say?
That's what I'm saying. That's what
I don't know what he said.
Where that free smoke at?
Fuck you want to do,
Your
nigga?
favorite fighter to respond like you was selling Kush that day. But you was selling Kush about Crawford. Your favorite fighter is. Your favorite fighter that. Tell that nigga.
He can fight Tank next, nigga.
Respond, nigga. Fight Shakur. Fight Shakur, nigga. Stop clout chasing Tank. Stop clout chasing Tank. Stop clout chasing Tank, nigga. And accept the challenge. Cause that's what Bob Barrel said, nigga.
You act like Shakur talking shit.
Get about your feelings.
Shakur ain't said shit every fucking day, nigga. You over here acting like this right now. That nigga ain't saying shit, nigga. He ain't talking no fucking shit. So you can stop that bullshit.
Accept the challenge, nigga.
That bitch ass nigga. You over here acting like this.
Let's fight.
Every fucking thing, nigga.
When Devin Haney said he
where this nigga Shakur go.
When Devin Haney said he
stop the fucking.
When Devin Haney said he gonna fight Shakur.
He gonna do it.
Shakur.
Nigga, it's Haney time.
It's Haney time.
You see that?
Haney time,
bro. You see that?
Haney time.
You see that belt? Devin the Dream Haney.
It's money time.
Official
Haney time.
WBC.
Nigga,
you see that? You see that on the screen, bro?
My boy, it's money.
Yeah, challenge. Undisputed. Haney, bro.
All the fucking time, nigga.
Yeah, they capping for Shakur and Tank. It's Haney time.
He gonna fight that bitch nigga Shakur. Then he gonna fight that bitch nigga Tank. He gonna beat all they fucking asses. And y'all niggas gonna
win. Why you getting all emotional? Sound like you finna cry.
Yeah, why are you getting emotional?
Nigga.
Yeah, you are getting emotional like a bitch.
That shit wasn't.
Why are you getting emotional?
You ain't had no problem when we talking about Devin Haney fighting Tank. You was okay with all the other fights.
What is he talking about?
Yeah, he know. He's protecting. Witness protection for Tank Davis, motherfucker. Okay? Yeah, salute.
Y'all know exactly what the fuck going
Ain't
down.
no protection on Tank, bro. You saw that right there.
Yeah, body.
I just thought it was free smoke, bro. I can't even get a response. You got Bill Haney riding around looking for Teofimo Lopez Sr.
You're not charged, bro. Shout out to Fan on the chat. Shout out to H Money. The 10 toes down, talk.
Salute, Danny.
You act like
you gotta fight Mike up with Loma, but you talking about Tank. You gotta fight Mike up with Loma, but you riding around looking for Teofimo Lopez.
Stop the bullshit.
Come on, man.
You act like this nigga running around here just mentioning Haney, nigga.
Right. No, I'm saying he got, because you keep saying he fighting Loma next. If he fighting Loma next, why is he riding around looking for Teofimo Lopez?
What the fuck, Bob?
Why the fuck is he riding around looking for Teofimo Lopez if he finna fight Loma next?
What's wrong with that?
You can ride around looking for Shakur, the nigga that called you out.
There's nothing wrong with that shit. What's the problem?
T.O. always been ducking him anyways. T.O. been ducking him anyways.
You getting emotional.
What is y'all talking about, nigga?
We're fucking
You
T.O.
emotional.
Nigga, Haney ain't running from none of these niggas. Period, point, fucking blank, nigga. And them niggas gonna get
Let it be known, bro. Let it be known then. Let it be known then, bro. Let it be known. Nigga, when he gonna clap back?
So I ain't
when he gonna clap back, nigga?
You gonna be up here talking about how
clap back, nigga? When he gonna clap back, nigga?
So stop
you said what?
Shit.
You said what?
I said you gonna be up here saying Haney better than all.
You don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, nigga. Don't speak on me with what I'm gonna do, nigga. What's wrong with you, nigga? I don't talk about what you gonna do, nigga. Nigga, stop getting emotional.
You better chill.
You getting emotional. You
like a bitch.
Yeah,
right
getting emotional. Acting like a bitch.
You getting all emotional like a woman, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, man. For real,
yeah, shut your bitch ass up.
Shut the fuck up, pussy ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Yeah, shut your bitch ass up.
Bitch ass nigga. Talk boxing, you bitch ass nigga. Talk boxing, you bitch ass nigga. Get about your feelings, nigga.
Yeah, get out of your feelings. Acting like a bitch.
You know,
straight up bitch.
Shakur Stevenson name fighting Devin Haney. You started like a pussy, nigga.
Yeah, good. Are you on your period? Are you on your period, motherfucker? Are you on your period? Your age, I think he's in his period.
When we talking about this fight like a bitch, nigga, shut your bitch ass up, pussy ass nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up.
You talk, nigga.
Straight up bitch.
The best, pussy ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass
Straight
up,
up and down.
nigga. Bitch ass nigga,
Yeah, you're a punk ass bitch.
Pull up and get about your feelings.
Yeah, duck boxing, pussy.
Telling fuck. Bitch ass acting like a pussy right now, nigga. Because I want to see what's wrong with that, nigga. Because I want to see that nigga respond.
You connected
You're supposed to respond, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Nigga, you acting like a bitch about the situation. Nigga,
yeah, straight up acting like a bitch.
You ain't keeping it boxing. You coming over here yelling all up in your feelings. Nigga, keep it boxing, nigga.
I'm not keeping it
over here yelling at
yeah, you want to fight? You want to fight? Come to the throat, motherfucker. Let's fight.
That's why I had to start fucking yelling back, nigga.
Yeah, shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah, cause you a bitch.
Shut your bitch ass up. Cause you be, nigga, you tell everybody else to keep it boxing, but you can't even keep it boxing. That's why nigga Hebrew be coming over here getting on your ass. And Hebrew don't pull up to your location looking for your bitch ass. Nigga, stop playing with me.
Yeah, I'm on the road. Come see me, motherfucker.
You getting all emotional because I asked you about Devin Haney fighting with Shakur Stevenson. Why Devin Haney won't respond to Shakur?
You started yelling like a bitch at me, nigga. You started yelling over me when I tried to tell you something.
That was you yelling, bitch ass nigga. Just like when everybody else come on a panel and they be talking about Shakur.
Also act like your ass not emotional.
Bitch ass nigga.
Right now. So what the fuck are you right now?
For real, nigga acting like a bitch about the situation.
Yeah, acting like a straight up bitch.
Like a bitch, nigga.
Nigga, you're a bitch.
Whole ass.
No, you're the bitch. Shut your bitch ass up.
Talk boxing like you tell Method. Talk boxing like you tell the truth. Like you was telling Hebrew. Talk boxing. You can't even talk boxing. Okay, so Devin, so let's go boxing then. So Devin Haney can make 135 to fight Lomachenko. He can't make 135 to fight Shakur Stevenson. Answer that question. Did you answer that question?
Stop talking hard, Rakesh. You a bitch.
No, shut your bitch ass up. I'm in Detroit, Plymouth Road, and Greenfield Street. Come see me, motherfucker. Okay? I'm on Plymouth Road. I'm on Plymouth Road, bitch. Come to Detroit. Come to Detroit, motherfucker. Come to Detroit. Come to Detroit, motherfucker. Come to Detroit, pussy. Come to Detroit, pussy. I'll fucking cook you. Come to Detroit. Come to Detroit. Plymouth Road and Greenfield Street. Plymouth Road and Greenfield Street, bitch. Plymouth Road and Greenfield, motherfucker. Come see me. Come see me, motherfucker.
I'm talking silly.
You came over here yelling and shit.
Yeah, you scared now, huh?
Up, nigga.
Yeah, he's scared to pull up. Scared to pull up. He's scared to pull up. I give you my location. I give you my location. You scared to pull up. Yeah, come see me, motherfucker. Come see me, bitch.
What's up, Warren G? What's up?
Yeah, now you scared, huh? Now you scared, huh? Come see me.
Well, I can't even have a conversation with niggas in their feelings. Go ahead, Warren.
Gonna make some. You better get back in the kitchen.
Hey, Warren, what you say, bro? I can't hear you. Got this nigga in his feelings right now because I want to see Devin Haney fight Shakur.
And there's no problem with that. Like I said.
Okay,
stop bitching. Stop bitching.
Okay, make it happen. That's the only thing I'm saying. So why are you so mad? Why are you so mad because I want to see Devin Haney fight Shakur? Why is you so mad about it, nigga? What the fuck am I saying that's wrong, nigga? What am I saying that's wrong that got you all up in your feelings? If Devin Haney's that nigga like you say he is, he should go beat this little nigga Shakur, who's a featherweight. He should beat him easy. He the undisputed champion. Gonna beat him. That's his weight class. He bigger. He should beat him. What's the issue?
Get out your feelings.
It ain't an issue
nigga,
for Loma.
There ain't no issue. There ain't no issue.
This shit.
There is no issue.
All right, nigga, so let's set the fade up. Let's set the fucking fade up.
Yeah, that's right.
That's all I'm saying,
nigga.
bro.
We can't set shit up, nigga. Haney gonna move on his motherfucking time, nigga. You act like this nigga fighting.
Oh, he gonna move on his time. So he gonna be on that Canelo shit. So he the boss. He on some Canelo shit. What you saying? He's on some Canelo shit. So he move on his time.
That's what
so he on some Canelo shit, bro. He do what he want to do. Hey, he make sure you just keep the same energy with the rest of the fighters that move on their own time.
That's what I'm telling you. I don't
you keep the same energy with Tank. With Tank moving on his own time. Let's keep the same energy for all of them, bro.
That's why we be yelling because you don't never.
Hey, we talked to Bill Haney yesterday. He wasn't on the panel. We talked to Bill Haney. Hey, Warren, when Bill Haney came to the panel, did he say they want that Shakur Stevenson smoke?
No, he didn't.
Did they say anything about that Shakur Stevenson smoke, Warren?
No, he didn't say anything about the Shakur Stevenson smoke.
Huh?
He said he taking on whatever happened. You asked that nigga about that Shakur Stevenson smoke.
Okay, so the Shakur Stevenson fight, did he not say after the Loma fight that moved up? So Warren, so did he not say after the Shakur after the Lomachenko fight, he moving up to 140? Did he say that, yes or no?
He said that what he said was depending on, he said it's based on fight by fight. So if he can stay at 135, then they'll do whatever that's necessary. But
okay, he could stay at 135. He's staying at 135 to fight Lomachenko, who's not a champion. He's staying at 135 to fight Lomachenko, who isn't a champion. Devin Haney came out of his own mouth after his last fight with Kambosos and said he felt good. They said they felt good. Yeah. Bill Haney did an interview. Oh, we losing the weight good. We can stay at 135. So they can stay at 135 for Loma. Why not Shakur Stevenson? Answer that. You can stay at 135 to beat up on all these white boys. You know what I'm saying? What about that Shakur Stevenson fight? Right, Warren? Huh?
Yeah, go ahead, Warren. I believe that it's a great fight, and whether it's 135 or 140, but I believe that they're gonna make sure that he said based on off what he said, what I got out of it is one fight at a time, and whatever makes sense for his fighter is that's what they're gonna do, But I don't think he was ducking. He ain't ducking anybody. He said whatever we want to fight the best.
All right, did he say he's the best? Shakur Stevenson is on the pound for pound list. So you said the best. Shakur Stevenson is on the pound for pound list. He's one of the best. Did he say anything directly? Let me ask you a question. Did he say anything directly about fighting Shakur Stevenson? Yes or no?
No, he didn't.
Oh, okay. But he said something about fighting Loma. He's driving around looking for Teofimo Lopez. He's calling up Teofimo Lopez, even though Loma is next. He got a fight lined up with Loma next, but he talking about Tank. He calling Teofimo Lopez daddy on the phone. He riding around Las Vegas looking for Teofimo Lopez Sr. He got time to do that, but he ain't got time to call up Jay Prince. He ain't got time to go look for Shakur that called his son out. Come on, man. Come on, Warren.
Well, he didn't mention Shakur by name, so the whole talk was surrounding. He said something about the whole talk was surrounding.
He said something about Tank by name. He said something about all them other niggas by name. Go out his way looking for Tio, driving around looking for Tio, in the car, Las Vegas, in the parking lot, going to liquor store looking for Tio. You didn't see that video today?
No, I didn't hear them. I didn't see that video today. I was just basing on what he said yesterday.
Driving around Las Vegas looking for T.O. Sr., but he can't call up Jay Prince about that Shakur Stevenson call out. You got Jay Prince's number. That's your homie. That's your homeboy. You could call him easy. You know what I'm saying? That's if you want it.
I'm going by what he said yesterday. That was it. I didn't see the video
about today, or I didn't see any other videos.
What did he say today?
He said, I guess he said he was calling Timo out. I guess, right? I don't know. Then you said
said
the
what?
video
Why
today?
the fuck? Yeah, bro. That don't. Why the fuck?
I'm just saying, bro.
Like the energy ain't the same towards Shakur Stevenson, bro. That like from what I know from Devin Haney that even made a duck tree of all the fighters that ducked him. About 10 fighters from Gary Russell, Javier Fortuna, Lomachenko, Teofimo Lopez, Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis, Adrian Broner, Robert Easter, like 30 fighters. He said ducked him. But then when you got this little guy who's coming up from 126 and calls you out on TV in front of the whole world, it ain't got no energy. I'm calling it for what it is, bro. He ain't said nothing back to that nigga. And then Bob Arum, the promoter, he said he want to make the fight. This ain't H Money trying to push a fight. Nigga, Bob Arum, Top Rank said it. ESPN, they promote it. Shakur said he want it. He agreed. All we need is Haney to agree. Okay, I'll do it right after Loma. We could lock in. Shakur challenged me. Let's get it. You know, man, you should dust him off. He a little nigga who came up from 126. Devin Haney bigger than him. He's stronger. He should beat him, bro. He gonna be the favorite in that fight. The fuck? Come on, Warren G. Come on, bro.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So hold on. Look, I got Shakur. Don't get it twisted. I got Shakur in the fight. If they fight, whenever they fight, I got Shakur.
I got you. Well, three's got Haney. There's a lot of people picking Haney. I think Haney gonna be the favorite. Haney the undisputed champion. That's the weight class. He should be the favorite. Shit, he the undisputed champion. He the natural lightweight. That's his division. He bigger. Shit, he should beat this little nigga, bro. I can't deny it.
But me personally, I would like to see Shakur have a fight at 135 before he just get passed up to, unless nobody want to fight him. I think he should have at least one fight before he fight for them belts. Only because how that last fight went with his not meeting the weight standard. That's all. I mean, but I ain't got, man, Shakur, I got him all day. As far as winning.
I always felt like, nigga, the shit was gonna happen the way this nigga been talking about it. As far as Bob. Nigga, you gonna get your Loma, then you gonna get your
at 135. That's all good.
Yeah, that's what Bob said. Threes. But I'm saying Devin ain't said nothing about Shakur being after Loma. I ain't heard Bill say anything about Shakur being next after Loma. That's what Bob said. He talking about moving up. Threes. He said it yesterday. He even asked Nonito Donaire, is it okay if we move up? You ain't gotta ask Nonito Donaire. You a grown ass man, bro. You can make your own decisions. But Nonito said that. He said that the fight with Devin Haney and Shakur is a better fight than Devin Haney versus Loma.
He did.
Nonito said that's a great fight. I mean, I agree with that too. Shit. Even if we already know who the best fight, the best trio. We know who the best three is. And them three fighting, like I said, you need to see those fights, period. You need to see them niggas fight. That's just me. And I always said, fucking around with these niggas and they size, you probably gonna see that catch weight type shit that you seeing with fucking Ryan and Tank. And I know people don't like to hear that type of shit, but that's just the way these niggas is and they fucking size and shit. And you don't want to be 85% against a fucking elite fighter, nigga. You just don't want to do that shit.
Who's gonna be 85% against an elite fighter?
I'm telling you, nigga, I'm just speaking honest. I'm being honest about it. I'm just talking about niggas with it. Listen to me, bro. I'm just talking about niggas that's trying to make fucking weight, nigga. That's all I'm saying. Niggas out here trying to keep.
Why is he fighting Loma? If that's the case, why is he fighting Loma?
Go ahead.
If that's the case, why is he fighting Loma? Because he looked like Skeletor in his last fight. Why is he staying at 135 to fight Loma? He looked good in that fight. Did he look 85% against Kambosos in his last fight? Nah, that nigga looked 100%. He looked great in that fight.
Right. You're 100% correct. You're 100% correct. So, like I said, what I was just trying to finish from saying when I was talking about the cutting when people trying to pick the catch weight,
when you see Ryan going for a 136 instead of a fucking 135 because it's hard to push for that little shit, and then you got Shakur that refuses to even go and try to cut an extra pound off to even show up on weight. That's all I'm saying. You're going to have niggas that do that type of shit when fights progress, when you go into that next fight.
Right. You have concerns that he might not be 100% to fight a guy like Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah, you made the weight the last fight and shit like that, of course. But what I'm saying is when it's fucking Haney and Shakur, when it's fucking Brian and Tank or whatever the fuck you got them niggas at, the top niggas, they gonna do shit like you seeing where these niggas is fighting at 136 instead of 135. That's all I'm fucking saying. I'm just saying that the shit in the future ain't no fucking telling, nigga. Haney might just come out there and do the 135, nigga, and come out there and do a 136.
I mean, he should do it. He should do it. He the undisputed champion. And then when they fight, he should do it because it's going to be for undisputed. When Devin Haney and Shakur fight each other, it's going to be an undisputed fight for all the belts. So they should do it at 135. If that's the case, if he's not 100% at 135, why did he say he felt good after the Kambosos fight? All the boxing fans were saying he looked like Skeletor. He said he not worried about that. He said he felt good, and he about to stay at 135. He said, fuck what the fans is talking about. I feel good at 135. Fuck y'all. I'm doing what I want to do.
And that's why I said I don't see nothing wrong with what's the lineup of the two 135 that they got two lined up for him. Cool.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Make the fucking race, so let's get it. Like I said,
let's get it. That's all I'm saying. Let's get it. Let's get it.
And I said that before I even came up here. Like that's the shit that I've been on.
And I'm pushing for it, bro. Let's get it. That's a great fight for boxing. Two undefeated fighters that's on the pound for pound list. You got Devin Haney, the undisputed lightweight champion of the world, undefeated. Shakur Stevenson, pound for pound, 2 division world champions. Come on, bro. Lock it up. Lock it up. Let's get it. What's up with it, Warren G? This is what it's all about. Ain't that what Sugar Ray Leonard did? Ain't that what Thomas Hearns and Marvin Hagler and them boys did? They all fought each other, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, then.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, then. Stay at 135 and fight Shakur Stevenson for undisputed. Let's do it right after Loma. It's not even Loma not going to even be a tough fight. Loma's not even a threat, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, Devin Haney gonna beat the shit out of Loma. That should be an easy fight, bro. It should be an easy fight from what everybody been saying. Loma ain't got a chance. Haney will fuck up Loma. Loma ducked Haney. All right, you gonna beat that nigga easy. That ain't no tough fight, nigga. You gonna smoke
better
that
than the fucking Conceição fight, nigga. So it don't matter. Like I said, he gonna line up niggas. You gonna put everybody in your fucking resume, nigga. Whether you like Loma or fucking not, you gotta know.
Haney moving up after Loma.
His name gonna look nice on that resume.
After Loma. Bob Arum, that's not what Bob Arum said, Billo.
His name
why is he
nice
taking the guy Tio who just got beat by Kambosos? The guy that Tio who was ducking him.
You know it too, bro.
Nigga talking about Tio who got beat by Kambosos. Come on, bro.
Hey,
Tio who been ducking. He been trying to fight Tio for years. Tio don't want to fight. But now you got a guy that want to fight Shakur, and you want to move up without fighting Shakur. Nah, don't move up without fighting Shakur. Nah, don't move up without fighting Shakur Stevenson and accepting that call out, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
I don't know why. Shit, stupid as fuck. But hey,
come on now, Bill.
Hopefully, shit just moved the way that Bob is looking.
Nah, that's free smoke, Billo. Fuck all of that, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. He got called out by Shakur Stevenson. Nigga, he got to respond to that call out and fight that nigga. Shakur Stevenson challenged him. Fight him. Move up to fight Tio. Tio just got beat by Kambosos, bruh. Devin Haney just said Tio looked like shit in his last fight. Why move up to go fight a guy that looked like shit, that been ducking you, that been scared of you this whole time? Nah, Bill, I ain't with that, homie. What's up with it, Warren? Don't get all quiet on me now, Warren.
I feel like that. Buddy. No, I feel Yates, buddy. No, I'm just having a little sip, talking to this little female a little bit. That's all. No, I'm multitasking, brother. My bad.
Like the weight ain't an issue. The weight ain't an issue. That's why he's fighting Loma right after the Kambosos second fight. Devin Haney in his post-fight interview. I felt good. I felt the same way I felt before. And then look at his performance. Great performance. Beat the shit out of Kambosos. He ain't look weight drained in that fight. He looked better than ever. He looked better than ever. That's why he's fighting fucking Loma. But then when Shakur name come up, it's time to move up. Don't move up and wait when it's time to fight Shakur Stevenson.
That wasn't what it was. Them niggas was talking about this shit for fucking 2 fights, nigga. Niggas been talking about this nigga wait for a while. I'm just saying,
Shakur Stevenson said? He said this in the past.
Wasn't it?
Shakur Stevenson said this in the past. He said that. He said Devin Haney better not be in the same weight as me at the same time. He said I'm gonna beat him up if we in the same weight at the same time. That's what he said. That's what he said. So Devin Haney trying to move up. They in the same weight at the same time. Now we trying to get up out of there.
Yeah, like I said, even you know that fucking conversation that we've had on this goddamn panel about this nigga moving up before Shakur ass even fucking moved up was even.
So why he ain't move up?
You was talking about
why he ain't move up?
Fucking move up. Yo ass.
Okay, why he ain't move up then?
So all I'm saying is we already know that this nigga has been here for over 5 fucking years, nigga. So like I said,
Earl Spence been at 147 his whole career.
And like
Marvin
I said,
Hagler been at middleweight his whole career.
Nigga, if he
Earl Spence been at welterweight longer than fucking Devin Haney. Marvin Hagler was at middleweight for 50-something fights. Never moved up. Devin Haney said he could always make 135 for big fights. He said it out of his own mouth. I could make 135 for the big fights. Well, it's a huge fight with Shakur. It's a bigger fight than Loma.
And that nigga is what? And the conversation on that is what, though? That this nigga would be the fight after Loma. So I don't understand the motherfucking irritation. My whole thing is let this shit fucking happen the way
there should be no talk about moving up. Well, it should be no talks about moving up. That's what I'm saying. Devin Haney always said he wanted to smoke. You were top ranked now. You could get all the fights, bro. You get a great fight with Shakur Stevenson, who's on the pound for pound list. That would be great for your resume and your legacy. Better than the Lomachenko fight. But nah, they want to move up after that, bro. This fucking fight already, bro. Fight that nigga, bro. He called you out. You got to accept the challenge, bro. That's free smoke at its finest, bro. That's the real free smoke. A nigga call you out, you accept the challenge, and you get it on. That's all, bro. That's how it used to be. That's what Ali did. That's what Marvin Hagler did. Sugar Ray Leonard did. Sugar Ray fought Thomas Hearns, bro. Hearns was calling him out, kept calling him out, and he fought him. Thomas Hearns was 22 years old. I'm saying when Tank called out Devin Haney, everybody got on Tank ass. It was a big deal. Tank said this. Tank only said something one time, and they made a big deal out of it. Motherfucking Shakur say his name is like, oh, he said it. Oh, he didn't mean it. Oh, come on, bro.
It ain't. That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised that that's what you got from that because I'm not one of those niggas.
I ain't getting that from you. I ain't talking about you. That's all I'm saying. Dev ain't said nothing though. I ain't talking about how you responded. You said you want the smoke. I'm cool with that. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about Devin ain't said nothing back really to Shakur. When Shakur called him out that day on the TV, he ain't said nothing. He waited and waited.
I know what you mean.
And what did he do? He started to argue with Keyshawn Davis. He started to argue with Keyshawn Davis. That's what he did.
I know you're talking about that fucking tweet. Like I said, like
him and Keyshawn.
All he went through. All he did was get on
Keyshawn ain't called him out. Why he didn't go back and forth with Shakur, the nigga that called him out?
Man, I don't know.
I gotta keep the same energy, bro.
Obviously, that nigga Shakur don't fuck with that nigga like he think he do. So, nigga, go on and fight that nigga. I have no problem with this nigga Haney fighting that nigga, bro. I just always seen it. I always wanted all them. I already told you how I seen it. I want all them niggas on this fucking resume. I've always said that shit. So, however the fuck it happened is however the fuck it happened. I just want the shit to fucking happen.
Yeah,
don't really matter.
Yeah, I got you. We know how it's gonna happen. Bob Arum already said how it was gonna happen. Bob Arum said Devin Haney finna fight Loma, and then Shakur gonna fight the winner of that fight. So it's already set up. Don't move up and wait. Fight that nigga that called you out, bro. And if you don't fight him, a lot of people gonna say shit. They gonna say he didn't want no smoke with Shakur. That's what Shakur cousin is already saying. That's what his cousin said. That's what Keyshawn Davis and them already was saying. So they already saying it.
That's like, you know, it's so easy for these niggas to do that silly ass shit when this nigga motherfucking get penalized for some shit that y'all niggas barely fucking penalize his ass for. and he motherfucking now get motherfucking great motherfucking grade A line straight to fucking Haney just because he said his fucking name once. And that's my fucking
No, that's
thing.
what Bob Arum said.
No,
Bob Arum said that.
That's the whole
The reason why he's getting shot at Haney because Bob Arum said he's the promoter.
But hold on. That's the reason why he got him after Loma, because the nigga fucked up on the fucking scales to where he could have fought first.
Now he don't get a shot because he missed weight. Like you feel like he shouldn't get a shot because he missed weight. Is that what you telling me?
That's what I'm telling you, nigga.
That's some bullshit, bro. That's some bullshit, bro. That's some fucking bullshit, bro. How many times did Tank Davis miss weight? Tank Davis missed weight. They've been trying to fight him all the time.
Listen to a nigga.
Tank Davis missed weight. They've been trying to fight him all the time. That wasn't a problem, nigga. That shit crazy to the motherfucker. So now
how the fuck is it not when this nigga was at 130?
Out of here with that bullshit, nigga. That's some bullshit, nigga.
You act like this.
That's some fucking bullshit. Why would you even bring up him missing weight? It don't even matter because Bob's still trying to make the fucking fight. Why Bob ain't talking about? Oh, he missed weight. He missed his opportunity. Nigga, you say everything but let's fight for it. You said you want the smoke, but it really sounds like you don't. That's why you bring up him missing weight. Nah, nigga. Bob Arum said the fight. Bob Arum pushing the motherfucking fight, nigga.
You gotta fight Loma, because you don't fucking
Bob Arum pushing the motherfucking fight, nigga. Nigga, Bob Arum ain't said nothing about him missing weight. Why the fuck is you making excuses, bro? Why are you making excuses? Bring up the weight. It don't matter, bro. He's on the pound for pound list. He's on the fucking pound for pound list, nigga.
That's what the fuck I'm telling you. Whether you like that shit or not, Loma's been at 135 fighting niggas to get back at the fucking.
Loma who got beat by T.O. That Loma who got his ass beat in his last fight by Jermaine Ortiz. You talking about Loma that got his ass beat by Jermaine Ortiz? That Loma who got beat up by his sparring partner. That Loma who got beat up by T.O. Y'all niggas capping for Loma nowadays. Oh man, y'all niggas capping for Loma. Y'all pushing for Loma now, huh?
He hasn't been at 135 beat niggas. So Loma has not been at 135.
I thought he lost his last fight. To be honest, I thought he lost that shit.
Fights, nigga.
He definitely don't deserve no fight.
Man,
he definitely don't deserve a fight after that bullshit ass performance.
Man, that's fine, nigga. That's fine.
That nigga had a bullshit ass performance against Jermaine Ortiz, which was supposed to be a fucking tune-up fight, and he struggled in that fight, nigga. You don't deserve a fight after that bullshit. What the fuck is you talking about? Bringing up Shakur missing weight at 130. Nigga, that ain't got nothing to do with what's going on at 135, nigga. That ain't got nothing to do with what's going on at 135, nigga.
What you talking about? That's what I'm saying. This nigga lost his.
How would you bring up him missing weight? You say Shakur only getting a shot because he called out Haney. Nigga, he's supposed to call out Haney. And then on top of that, Shakur Stevenson is on the pound for pound list.
All right, go ahead.
You know why he deserved to fight threes? Because he's on the pound for pound list. Does that make it better for you?
Bro, all I'm saying is this nigga, Haney, can fight that nigga Shakur after Loma. There is no fucking problem with that shit.
Right.
I don't understand the motherfucking friction for it. I will never understand the friction.
We agree to it.
Bro, just let me get it out, bro. Let me get it out.
Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. Go ahead,
all
my boy.
I'm saying is, bigger, like I said from the beginning, before because the shit always come back in a fucking circle, and we got to go over it over and over again. In my eyes, just fight this nigga fucking Loma, go fight Shakur, get the fuck out of top rank, and go see Tank. That is my motherfucking trajectory.
That sounds good. Yep.
Of course, we gotta see what these niggas want to do. I'm not Haney. I can't control Haney and tell this nigga what the fuck to do. But what I'm saying is, when it comes to Loma has been at 135 for the longest. Haney's been at 130.
Yeah, that's why he's getting the fight first. That's what I'm saying. He get in the fight, but we just saying because we know he gonna beat Loma. Loma is not a threat. He gonna beat the shit out of Loma. After that.
All right, bro. So let me just get this off, bro.
Go ahead.
Even Say was not no fucking threat to Shakur, but he still fought that nigga. All I'm saying is this nigga Haney will go and fight Loma. There's no fucking problem with that. The nigga Loma still has a fucking name. He's been at 135. He's been fighting niggas to get back at the fucking belts. If Shakur still had any of those fucking belts, he could have activated, I believe, the WBA and hopped directly over this nigga to get that fight.
I understand that. We understand that, but he still got next no matter what. Even though he missed weight, Bob Arum is still saying that he got next. So that ain't even an issue.
Nigga,
Because he
I
still
just want
got
to finish
next
what I'm saying, bro.
regardless.
I swear to God, all I want to do is
I heard
finish
what you
what I'm
said,
saying,
bro.
but you always cut
I
me off.
heard what you
Get to
said.
the
He
end of what I
still
gotta
got
say, bro.
next.
Just let
Go
me
ahead,
finish.
go ahead, bro.
You
Finish
can
what
go
you saying. I'm
crazy.
gonna say what I gotta say. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is when this nigga get done with Loma, who's at 135, Shakur, he had his WBA. He ended up losing it. So he could not hop over Loma. So now he has to go after Loma. He gets the Loma fight. He gets the Shakur fight. You get what the fuck you wanted. There's nothing wrong with that. That's all the fuck I'm saying. Niggas talking about excuses. There is no fucking excuse on that. It is what the fuck it is. You can make it what the fuck you want, but you got to get mad at the nigga that lost the motherfucking belts on the goddamn scale to not be able to hop over that nigga. So that's all I'm saying.
You done, bro?
Yep.
Yeah, so the thing is this, right, Threes? Even though Shakur Stevenson missed weight, he's still next in line. Even if he would have made weight, he would have did all of that. It was still Lomachenko that was going to fight Devin Haney first because he was already at 135, and that's what Bob Arum at Top Rank was pushing. As soon as Lomachenko came back from the War Threes, they said Lomachenko got next. He going to fight Devin Haney. Even when Devin Haney and Kambosos had their press conference for their second fight, Bob Arum was like, Lomachenko going to fight the winner of this fight. The same way he's saying Shakur is going to fight the winner of Devin Haney and Loma. Watch. Right. When they do their press conference when Devin Haney fight Loma, Bob Arum is going to be there. And guess what he's going to say? Shakur Stevenson going to fight the winner.
Yep.
So at the end of the day, Threes, it's up to Devin Haney. Shakur Stevenson challenged him. He said he want to fight. That's official. Bob Arum said he want that fight next. He said after Devin Haney fight Loma, Shakur gonna fight the winner. So Bob is with it. That's a done deal. They agree, everybody. Now we only waiting on one person, Devin Haney, to agree to what to fight Shakur. Because the offer is on the table. It's there. Top, it's like this is real life. This ain't no makeup shit. It's a real fight that can happen right now. And both young, Devin Haney 25, Devin Haney 24, Shakur 25, and the fight is on the table right after Loma. So Haney could accept it. He got an option to accept it, or like you said, do whatever he want. Like do what Canelo does. Canelo do whatever he want to do.
And H, I agree with everything you said, bro. So like we gotta go back into it. This is his last fight on the contract, right? So once that fight
Bill Haney told me they're gonna resign.
Okay,
Bill Haney told me they're gonna stay with Top Rank. They love fighting on ESPN. They got all the fights. They got the TO fight. They got a Shakur fight. They said he told me they not leaving Top Rank, and I could bet they won't leave Top Rank. And I'm
not disagreeing with that.
New. If they end up leaving the whole Top Rank,
with that. All I'm saying is, hey, H, all I'm saying is, because I don't disagree with that. All I'm saying is, once this contract over, they're going to go back into negotiations. You see what I'm saying? And that's when all that motherfucking talk going to come in. You see what I'm saying? So my whole thing is,
it's already on the table, though. It's already there.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, you signed with Bob. You know Bob want that fucking Loma shit first, and you on your last fight of that contract. So
Bill Haney told me they gonna resign with Top Rank. I said, what about the zone? I said y'all could go back to the let me say this. I told him y'all could go back to the zone, but man, we ain't leaving Top Rank. Fuck that, man. We right here, man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I came to him with it like, man, the zone might come with a big bag. Devin Haney undisputed now. The zone, they made Devin Haney the youngest millionaire in boxing. They believed in Devin Haney before anybody. I said, what's up with that? They rocking with Top Rank, homie. Ready, set they mind up, unless they got to change their heart now.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he's gonna switch up. What I'm saying is, he still got the contract with Bob. And what I'm saying is, most likely we gonna get Bob wants the Loma fight, so that's most likely what's gonna be his last fight with the current contract. So I'm saying when he goes into renegotiations, that's most likely when he's going to bring up Shakur's name directly.
He already brought it up though, Threes.
I'm talking about when negotiations go into like.
Yeah, I ain't trying to be all political though. I got you. I'm not just trying to be all political. All I'm saying is Bob Arum, he did 2 interviews already. And he said that he wants Shakur to fight the winner of Haney and Loma. He did it. He said it in 2 interviews. I can send it to you. I can send it to you right now.
And if he's saying that in the public 2 times,
right?
Of course he's talking about it behind closed doors. And Bill Haney knows it's on the table. He know what Bob said.
Yeah,
you know what Bob said.
I'm just talking about,
so why not just fight Shakur? Hey, Bill Haney. Well, let me talk to Bill Haney real quick. Why y'all should just fight Shakur Stevenson, bro? Just fight him, bro. Let him fight, bro. Ain't no fucking friends. They not friends like that. Ain't his fucking brother. Shakur called him out. Shakur said he would never fight Keyshawn Davis, but he'll fight Devin Haney. He'll fight him. He ain't got no problem fighting him. You know what I mean? And Shakur Stevenson, his cousin talking about Devin Haney don't want no smoke. They saying y'all niggas don't want no smoke, nigga. Let that shit be known then, nigga, that y'all want the smoke. And we know y'all niggas want the smoke. Nigga, we know y'all niggas free smoke. Let it be known, nigga. What's up with it, Phantom? What's popping?
Yeah, where Bill at? I don't see Bill.
Yeah, he not here. He probably listening. What's happening?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't understand why Haney can't fight Shakur first and then Loma after.
Exactly. He wanted to fight Tank a second ago. He was all over the Tank shit.
Bro, I say it all the time. I say it again. You got Bob there. He wants to fucking Loma fight.
He getting it.
All right,
we know that's gonna happen. We saying after Loma. We just saying after Loma threes. We talking about after Loma.
That's all, you know, and
that's all we're talking about right now. He
said before though. He said before. He asked why he.
I think Phantom is talking about after. He's saying just fight Shakur after Loma.
No, I'm saying
he not.
Now. I'm saying
he gonna fight him next because it's already understood, bro. They already negotiating to fight Loma. Now he can respond to him now and go back and forth with him the way he doing with Tank. You know what I'm saying? The way he doing with Paula Malignaggi,
right?
And Southpaw and all them YouTubers and shit. He could go back and forth with Shakur. The man they called him out in the ring, but he responded to Keyshawn. So is it too late to respond to Shakur? Because when he called you out, you ain't really said nothing. But it's never too late though. That's how I feel, Phantom.
So let me ask you this then. Do you think it's wrong that even though you got Shakur calling out, you rather fight Loma at this point in time?
I think the Shakur fight is a better fight. Even like right now, before Loma, I feel like, man, Loma gets all these chances. They try to give Lomachenko the Kambosos fight before Haney, and it wasn't right. Yeah, you know what I mean? Lomachenko been ducking guys. He done ducked Devin Haney before. He wouldn't give Devin Haney an opportunity. You know what I mean? And then, Lomachenko got beat by Tio. He just got his ass whooped by Tio, and Lomachenko got beat by Salido, bro. So they had Lomachenko on the pound for pound list, and that wasn't right. You got Shakur Stevenson, who deserved to be on the pound for pound list. He's on the pound for pound right now with Devin Haney. These two brothers on this picture, both of them are undefeated on the pound for pound list. Lomachenko got 2 losses. This guy in the middle is overrated. Loma. You know what I mean? So that's how I feel about it. Yep. And I thought he lost his last fight too, by the way, Phantom. I thought Jermaine Ortiz beat his ass. And it was supposed to be a tune-up fight. And that was his sparring partner. Yep. That's how I feel. He don't deserve a shot for sure.
That shit funny, bro.
He let a nobody like Jermaine Ortiz put hands on him. Damn, I just seen Jermaine Ortiz beat him up. I know what Devin Haney gonna do to him. You can't, you know what I mean?
Haney gonna definitely put the hands on him. I already knew Haney was gonna do what he was gonna do to him before Jermaine did what he did. You know
exactly. Like we always knew Devin Haney was gonna beat Loma. That's why Loma was ducking him and took the franchise.
Yeah. And that's why the reason, like I said, I know, like I said, it's 3 people we talking about that we want to see, and that's Haney, Tank, Shakur. Them the 3 niggas that we all need to see fight. You put them in the fucking blender. We need to see 2 of them. Regardless, they all got to fight each other. But what I'm saying is, you got right Loma now. Ass. But I'm saying you got Loma ass there because he's the motherfucking media hype. The motherfucker that they wanted to lie about with his fucking record and all that bullshit. And that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying you always got a motherfucker like that though. And it's always like that. And that motherfucker's there.
Yeah, well, let's separate the real.
He got his little.
We gotta separate the real from the fake.
And you know what I'm saying, but he's gonna be in a fucking way, and that's all.
See, that's why we gotta separate the real from the fake. Now we know these 2 brothers on this picture, Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, they the truth, they real. But the guy in the middle, he's a fake. You got to separate the real from the fake. So they want to give Loma the fight. Okay, Loma got the fight, and for the record, Loma is a good fighter, 3-division world champion. You know what I mean? Unified champion. That's what he did. I can name fighters that's 3 division champions and been unified, but they don't get the credit like Abner Mares. He did the same thing like Loma. He been a unified champion, and he was unified and a 3 division champion. He don't get the credit. Adrian Broner, 4 division champion. They don't say nothing about him, but they hype up Loma. And you got to think about this, bro. It's been going on in boxing for a long time. But go ahead, Phantom. I want to see that Devin Haney Shakur Stevenson fight, bro. I want you to speak on this situation, bro, and what you heard from Bill Haney yesterday.
Yeah, because I asked Bill a couple questions, and they seem to be pushing Loma as of right now, but I don't hear any traction like as far as they interviews or they social media. Just for the past week, nigga, it's just been tank. So I don't even know if that fight is set in stone yet, to be honest. Haney, Loma, and then Loma could be a savage duck, nigga, and be like, you know what? I'm not ready. You and Shakur fight. I fight winner. And then what the fuck you gonna do? So
do that. Do it,
I think that yeah. And as far as that, when you had all that energy for Tank, nigga, I was up here, I was around, nigga, I knew what the fuck was going on. And it's like now all of a sudden you shrinking a little bit when Shakur come around, nigga. It's like, what's up with that though? That don't look right, bro. Because
I know. I feel the same way, just being honest, bro. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. I'm gonna tell you how I really feel. I feel the same way.
Yep. What you think about that, Threes?
I disagree.
No, elaborate, my nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Like I said, rather we like the response that he said. He was asked about it on the ESPN interview with the bald-headed nigga. I forget his name. But, he had asked him about that fight with him and Shakur, and he said, it's a good fight, and he see it happening in the future. You know what I'm saying? So, rather the answer was what we wanted. My man's, he already said that, he'll take that fight. And I believe Haney when he say that. So when it comes down to the shit, like I say all the time, bro, I just need the shit to happen. I need for them niggas to go ahead and get this Loma shit out the fucking way so we can finally not have that motherfucking roadblock and that zero excuses. Now we can go straight at the real fucking smoke, nigga. And that's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You get your taste that, you know what I'm saying, a guy that was really fucking great, you know what I'm saying, up there, and then you get the fucking name that some people are satisfied with, not everybody, some are satisfied with, and then you go ahead and you fight the motherfuckers that we believe are the motherfucking top dogs, and that's motherfucking Shakur and Tank. That's the motherfuckers I want to see them fight. I don't want to see no fucking Ryan fight. I look at the Ryan fight, how H look at the motherfucking Loma fight. I look at that shit like that. Like, nigga, that shit don't make no fucking sense. So, yeah, that's what I want.
Hey, so Threes, now you said Devin Haney said he will fight Shakur Stevenson. He did say that. He said he will fight him. I agree. He said when the time is right. He said when the time is right, he'll fight him. So the time is now. Like after Loma. Of course, after Loma, the time is now. That's what Bob Arum, the promoter, said. That's what ESPN said, the network. And that's what Shakur Stevenson is saying.
Yep.
So the time is now. You said you will fight him. Now fight him. Right after Loma. Fight him. That's the time. The time is now. You're right. So let's do it. You said you would do it. Now do it.
Yep.
Let's do it. No excuses, bro.
No excuse.
And it's going to be for undisputed, bro. It's going to be the 2 best young niggas fighting. But, bro, that's like Sugar Ray and Thomas Hearns when they fought. And people talk about the 4 kings. Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney, they say they're the 4 kings. Okay, y'all the new 4 kings. Y'all got to do what they did now. Now you got to do what Hagler did. You got to do what Sugar Ray Leonard did. You got to do what fucking Thomas Hearns did, bro. At 22. They went 15 rounds. Y'all niggas ain't going 15 rounds. Y'all only going 12. They went 15. So let's do it, bro. Y'all ain't no better than them. Nigga, Floyd Mayweather fought against Diego Corrales when he was 23. Y'all niggas want to be the next Mayweather. Let's do it. Floyd Mayweather was 23 years old when he fought Diego Corrales. They both was 23 at the same time and fought. No problem. But y'all say y'all look up to Floyd. Y'all want to be the next Floyd. Shit. Shakur said he'll do it. That was Shakur said. He said Sugar Ray was 23 years old when he fought Wilfred Benitez, and Benitez was 21. He said, I'm down to do it. We got to do that shit. He said, I ain't got to wait. That's what he said. So, Haney, you ain't got to wait either. You undisputed. You the youngest undisputed champion of all time, nigga. You went to Australia and beat his ass. You know what I'm saying? Shakur Stevenson, the featherweight, you can beat him. You know what I mean? I think Devin Haney gonna be the favorite in that fight. Threes. He the undisputed champion, natural welterweight. He's the bigger guy. He would be the favorite in that fight over Shakur, nigga. But you know what Shakur brings to the tables? That nigga brings to his skills and his confidence to the table.
Yep.
I'm surprised he really just calling out Devin Haney like this, and he down to fight. They said saying whatever contract, nigga. That's what his cousin said. Nigga told me send us whatever contract, but Devin Haney don't want no smoke though, and that's how they talking, and that's what Keyshawn Davis was saying too. And Devin Haney really ain't. He came at Keyshawn. He challenged Keyshawn Davis to fight. He said he'll fight Keyshawn. Like, let's do it next. But he ain't say that to Shakur, nigga. Let's fight. Let's do it next. He ain't come at Shakur like that. And I wonder why, bro. I want to know why. Threes. Why he ain't getting at that nigga like that, bro. The way he get at, Tank. The way he talked to T.O., calling T.O. a bitch and a pussy to his face. Calling Ryan Garcia a bitch and all of that. And Gary Russell, call him Mr. Cap. You know what I mean? Roast everybody. I roast that nigga.
It's another answer
you don't like. I want to see him get on this nigga, bro.
Yep.
And it's like talk to you like that, bro.
And it's like you say, you gotta get rid of that friendship bullshit, nigga. That shit out the fucking window, nigga.
Yeah, Shakur got
grew
rid
up
of
together, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all's boys, y'all grew up together. Yeah, cool, nigga. It's time to throw that shit out the window. Because even when y'all's boys and younger, y'all said one day we're gonna fight each other at the top. So it is what it is.
Y'all at the top now. Both on the pound for pound.
But that's all it was. That's what it got. You gotta lay off that shit, nigga.
What up, Hebrew? What's up with it?
What's going on, y'all? What y'all got cooking, man?
You know what's cooking. Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. The winner of that fight, they could fight Tank Davis or Ryan Garcia. They could fight the winner of Tank Davis and Ryan. I think Tank gonna win. So the winner of Devin Haney and Shakur could fight Tank. Nigga,
yeah.
I want to see it.
Yeah. And that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted.
I just want to see the motherfucker
We
fight.
can do it like it's here. Like it could really happen in real life. Like right before our very eyes. Bob Arum is trying to make a legacy fight. Bob Arum, he was making those fights with the Four Kings, with Sugar Ray Leonard and Thomas Hearns. Man, Bob Arum did those fights. He trying to do it again. Now it's up to the fighters, bro.
He already been through that, man. He know what he doing.
Exactly. He don't give a fuck. He almost 100 years old. You know what I mean? He's still trying to make the best fights, bro. So it's up to the fighters. You got one fighter, Shakur Stevenson, said, okay, I'll do it. He ain't took his word back. Devin Haney said he would do it. He said it too. He said when the time is right, well, the time is now. That's what the promoter said. And it's for all the belts, undisputed, no excuses. Both of y'all on the pound for pound list, make it happen, bro. And it can happen. The offer's on the table. It's up to you. So Devin Haney need to take that fight before going to 140, bro. And I shouldn't have to even argue with these niggas about that shit, bro.
It shouldn't be no arguing on no doubtful disputations about nothing for real. Right. If he gonna make the fight, make the fight. If they order to lace up, lace up. You know what I'm saying? We don't need no weariness in this game no more, man. We tired of this shit, bro.
Facts, Hebrew. Facts, bro. It's gonna be for the legacy. It's for all the belts. It's an undisputed fight. Both of them are undefeated, and they both on a pound for pound list. So it's a great fight, bro. The winner of that fight could be #1 pound for pound, best fighter in the world. For real.
Get the Tank fight. Tank should be next in that, man. All of them need to match up, bro. Yeah. Fight each other because they are the best of the best, bro. Because everybody else on a conveyor belt, we don't even see them. So y'all need to get
like Canelo, like when we saying, hey Hebrew, I don't want to do that Canelo shit because now when we tell Canelo to go fight Morrell and go fight Benavidez and all them other guys, Canelo says, oh, they got to fight each other first. You know, they got to fight each other. So, you know, we want Canelo to fight the best regardless. But he's saying, oh, these other guys got to fight. Now, we want Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney to fight. We don't want to hear nobody say, oh, these other guys got to fight each other like Canelo be saying. You know what I mean?
Right. You ain't just make nobody go get a belt and all that old dumbass shit. No,
yeah, that Keith Thurman shit.
Get in the ring and get it. Get in the ring and get it.
Get in the ring and get it. Exactly.
Especially when you calling it out, bro. You ain't got no choice but to do that.
Get rid of your motherfucking bullshit, and then you'll be ready to get in there with the top level competition, bro. You know you got fights lined up. Don't be calling nobody name. You know you got 2-3 fights lined up, bro.
Yeah, hey Hebrew, we been waiting, nigga. Now Shakur Stevenson called out Devin Haney after his fight, and then Devin Haney had a fight with Cambosis. So when Devin Haney get finished with Cambosis, like you take care of business. Like now, I'm expecting you to check this nigga Shakur for calling you out.
Exactly.
Like you. Okay, when Shakur calls you out, you had a fight coming up, so I respect that. You ain't worried about his call out because you got to take care of business. Now you took care of business. Now you done with that. Now let's see what's up with what this nigga was talking about. Because that's what you did when Tank said your name. When Tank said your name, y'all beat Cambosis because Tank said he wanted to fight you after Cambosis. So y'all beat Cambosis, and then you wanted to see what Tank was talking about. Now, I was expecting them to try to see what Shakur was talking about when he said their name, and I ain't got that.
Yeah,
I ain't got that yet.
We need that.
Exactly.
We need that. So he called you out. You the undisputed champ. Let's get that smoke in. Fuck all that.
Yup. Don't talk about moving up without fighting this nigga that called you out.
Yeah,
That's on the pound for pound.
If he move up, he a duck. But he the undisputed champ. How is he a duck? If he move up, he only got.
You need to fight him though, Hebrew. I ain't gonna lie. He need to fight that nigga. Don't move up without fighting that nigga that called you out, bro. And he a little nigga too. Moving up, you should dust him off. I don't want to hear nothing about moving up without fighting that nigga.
No, that's gonna be a battle. Ass whooping in that fight. Somebody gonna both of them. Yeah, Haney Shakur, they finna get it in.
They finna get it in, homie. You seen that sparring session? They finna work. You know they got better since then. Gonna be a different fight this time. The real fight ain't no sparring match. That shit gonna be lit, homie.
It's the real fight, bro. So let's get it. That's right, teams. Haney Shakur is gonna be the firest fight, bro. That's like top dog fight right now.
That's the best on paper
He
fight.
called it out. He called it out while he was in the ring at the end of a fight. So you just saying you all the way ready, bro. So we should see that fight. They should make that fight happen, bro.
Who said that?
With the
Shakur.
Yeah, Shakur in the ring. He like, bro, we ready for what's next. The big dog. We got to go for the big fish. That's what he said.
That's what he been on though.
I mean, I don't blame him for that though. You know what I'm saying? But don't be out here clout chasing niggas, calling nobody name out just to
No, he ain't clout chasing. Nah, that nigga, he take care of business. You saw what he did to Oscar Valdez.
You know that.
Yeah, he take care of business. What up, Bo Dollar? That's Bo. That my nigga Bo?
Yeah, Bo Dollar on there.
Boy, I thought I heard him. That's him, ain't it?
That's Bo.
No, I thought it was him. That's not him, Hebrew. I thought he was with you.
No. This is my other little brother, man.
Oh, okay, my
that
bad.
ain't
I
Bo.
thought it was him.
Bo. No, I thought you was talking about that. I thought he was on the panel or something, man. I'm rocking.
I got you. I thought it was him. Hey, so Hebrew, man, I gotta see them fights. 2023 threes. That'll make boxing great again. 2023.
Yeah,
we need some fights like that,
I'm
bro.
saying, man, we gonna get both of them. We're gonna get Loma and you gonna get Shakur in 2023.
Man, somebody call my phone, y'all. I gotta come back, man. I can't hear shit, bro.
Come back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back in, bro.
Yeah, that nigga Haney gonna. That's what I'm saying, man. His resume gonna be stacked. It's gonna be fucking crazy. When he move up, it's gonna be stacked.
And we got Ryan Garcia and Tank in 2023. Ryan Garcia and Tank, and then Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford too. They supposed to fight in 2023. You heard me? Earl Spence and Crawford supposed to fight in 2023.
Yeah, man, it's supposed to be a lit year, man. We just gotta make sure that will happen for sure. That one been on the
hell yeah,
table,
man. I gotta see that shit threes, man. I think 2023 gonna be a great year for boxing. You know, we get those fights: Devin Haney versus Loma, Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. We got Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia. Earl Spence versus Terrence Crawford. Usyk versus Fury. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, that'll be some good ass fights. Benavidez and Caleb Plant is a good fight. Benavidez and Caleb Plant, that's another good fight. Deontay Wilder versus Andy Ruiz will be a good fight. Man, that could be a dangerous fight for Wilder, though, Andy Ruiz. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga much bigger than Wilder. Like, that nigga fat as fuck. He almost 300 pounds, bro.
The bigger they
that
are,
big Ruiz and Wilder's older. Wilder keep talking about fighting other people than him. Now, the WBC, they ordered Wilder to fight Andy Ruiz. Andy Ruiz said he would knock out Wilder. They both with PBC. Deontay Wilder, he said he will fight him because Wilder hopped in the ring after Andy Ruiz. He beat Luis Ortiz. Deontay Wilder got up in the ring and called him out. So I want to see that fight, Threes. I don't know if it's going to be an easy fight for Wilder like that. I think it could be a tough fight, bro.
It's going to be a nice little warm up for Usyk, you know. Nigga going to stop Ruiz within 5 rounds. The nigga's going to go to fucking sleep. He going to try to play a motherfucking game that he shouldn't be playing with the wrong motherfucker. It's going to hurt. Because Ruiz got some quick-ass motherfucking hands, nigga. That nigga likes it. He got to get him off when he get closer to you. So he going to be coming in the motherfucking danger zone, motherfucker, with Wilder. See, Fury had the motherfucking length. He had the height and the length to go with all that fatness. That nigga Ruiz, man, not only has he been dropped multiple times by other motherfuckers, that nigga chin ain't no motherfucking Tyson Fury. He ain't got no Tyson Fury chin, bro. So once he get that wild touch, that nigga.
Andy Ruiz ain't never been knocked out. He got dropped before, but he ain't never been knocked out. Now Joshua dropped him, and he got back up and knocked out Joshua. You know what I'm saying? We seen him get dropped, but he got back up. So Ruiz got a good chin. He got a strong chin.
He didn't get knocked out by what's the name, by AJ, but AJ still got him out of there. So he wasn't. So he, you know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is that nigga, he going against a motherfucker that hit harder. So when he fuck around and fuck with that nigga, bro, it's gonna be different, man. This nigga Wilder and drop niggas by hitting him straight on the fucking forehead. So nigga, he gonna be in there with some shit. That's all I'm saying. And like when your ass do get up from that first knockdown, it ain't gonna be the same as when you got your ass up from that AJ. You're gonna have to really recoup, nigga, because
we gotta see how Wilder looked though. Because Wilder, like his last fight, it was only 1 round. He knocked the nigga out in 1 round, so he didn't really get no work in that fight. And remember, the other 3 fights was with Fury. He had 2 tough fights with Fury, tough ass fights.
Yep, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fury, man, that nigga, he's different. That boy Fury, he's the Undertaker, man. That motherfucker don't go to sleep. That motherfucker get up over everything, and he know how to fucking box. He know how to take advantage of a fucking fight. He'll look at you, study you, and he'll know exactly what he needs to do to come out there and fucking beat your ass. He know, you know what I'm saying? Nigga switch trainers, nigga switch the body tempo, nigga put more weight on and everything to get wilder. And he knows how to motherfucking adapt to the game, man. That motherfucker different. He proved me wrong. But you know what I'm saying? That's the only motherfucker that I see in the motherfucking heavyweight division that's gonna be able to stop Wilder. Like all the motherfuckers, everybody else going to sleep. He getting all their asses up out of there. That's why I want to see the AJ fight, just so they can see for their goddamn self that what AJ got ain't what the fuck Wilder got, bro. Wilder don't need everything AJ got to get the shit done. That nigga he know what the fuck he got, and he motherfucking polished that bitch all the time till he ready to use it.
What's up with it, bro? Yeah, I think it could be a tough fight, Threes. I'm still going with Wilder, but I know Wilder's older now, about 36 years old. I think he's 37, 36 or 37. And Andy Ruiz is a much younger fighter. I think Andy Ruiz is 29 years old. He's only 29, you know, so he's younger. And then Ruiz is a big guy. He almost 300 pounds. He's big, and we seen Tyson Fury use his size on Wilder, and it gave Wilder a tough fight. You know, so I definitely want to see that fight, bro.
Yeah,
but I know Malik Scott and them saying
So how long you got
let's
that fight
see.
going?
Yeah, how many rounds? Man. Because you know Wilder could get you out of there quick, man. But I'll say I'm gonna go with round number 3. I say, you know, Ruiz probably last two rounds, do pretty good, win the first 2 rounds or something like that, and Wilder gonna blast his ass. Soon as he feel that power, Wilder gonna knock that nigga out, nigga. I think it's gonna be early, knowing Wilder, knowing him.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't gotta go up
He gonna
past
catch
5.
that nigga with that 1-2. I think in the beginning, Ruiz will probably do a little good. The first 2 rounds, try to wrestle with Wilder. But once Wilder catch him, Wilder gonna knock his ass out, bro. And that shit gonna be fire. But I'm hearing Malik Scott, Deontay Wilder, his trainer, he keeps saying, "Oh, we want to fight Anthony Joshua. We want to fight Usyk." They said if we gotta settle for Ruiz, we would. Like we will settle for him if we can. You know what I mean? If we have to, but we really want to fight these guys. But I'm like, damn, Ruiz is a good opponent. He's a former unified champion, nigga. He knocked out Anthony Joshua. Yep. So Ruiz, he made history. He was the first Mexican heavyweight champion of all time. And Ruiz and Wilder is a great fight. So, I mean, I think you should, you know, just take the Ruiz fight. Why they trying to make it seem like the Ruiz fight is not good? Downplay Ruiz. And Ruiz, he said he will fight.
He can get
Go
that
ahead.
fight.
Mm-hmm. He could get that fight easy. You can't get the Joshua fight. Y'all could never fight each other. Yeah, that fight never happened, bro.
Andy would probably take that fight.
Andy
said he would do it. He said Wilder was ducking him. But I don't think Wilder ducked him. I got Wilder knocking him out. I think Andy was capping about that.
Yeah, if he put some combinations together, then he take Andy ass out of there.
Yeah, that's most likely guess what? The next fight, AJ not fighting nobody right now.
That's it. AJ might do a rematch with Dylan White. Dylan White just won his fight on Saturday. So it looked like he gonna do a rematch with Dylan White. Joshua was at that fight. He was there.
How you feel about that fight?
No, I don't feel nothing about it.
It's gonna be a big fight in the UK. Threes in the UK. That shit gonna be big.
I'm saying, how do you feel about Dylan White's win? That's what I'm asking.
I heard it was a close fight.
Somebody I'd rather watch F.A. Jogba fight than him fight this guy again, man.
White lost, man. In my opinion,
Dylan White already lost to Joshua. They can get that rematch in. That'll be a good fight. But I mean, who want to see that though? We want to see.
Feel like he's just trying to feed his friend more money. That's what I'd think.
Payday, man down.
It's like, here, you're my buddy. Here's some more money.
You feel?
Nah, man, it was a money issue the last time, bro. So
it'd be better to fight Otto Valding or whatever his name is, man. Because I mean, that was a closer fight than last Cesaro fight. I mean, come on. Why do you fight the guy 2 times, beat him up 2 times, and then go? And you're even better now. You're going to beat him up 3 times. I mean, still, it's a free fight. And I'm not bitching about it, really. I mean, I would much rather watch Frank Sanchez or Andy Ruiz.
Yeah,
if they had Jogba, somebody new.
Yeah, I want to see the Jogba Wilder fight.
Yeah, I want to see that too. I don't care. Probably FA is going to lose, but boy, that guy can take a punch. I tell you what.
That's going to be a nasty fight right there. But
that's all I care. They can fight in Vegas for real.
I mean, dude from where?
A Jogba.
That's going to be a bloody fight.
African, but he looked like Deontay Wilder. That's a perfect matchup.
No, I want that motherfucking Wilder versus what's that motherfucker from UK that boy always be talking about, man? Who Marky boy, man? What's that motherfucker? The one that beat Joseph Parker.
Joseph Parker.
Joe Joyce.
Who you see Joseph Parker? H.
Joe Joyce.
Joe Joyce. There you go. I want to see Wilder versus Joe Joyce.
Ooh,
didn't Tyson Fury said he trained Joseph Parker for that last when he fought Joe Joyce, or did he train Joe Joyce? Which one did he train?
He dropped that link, bro. I just saw Joe Joyce beat the shit out of Jana Beck, bro, in the Olympics. He beat his ass, bro. All body
I
shots.
think they should have a rematch between Joe Joyce and versus Andy Ruiz too. You know, that was a close fight. They never rematched that.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Some of these things they need to come back on. You know.
Yeah, I want to see that Wilder jog with boy. That's gonna be.
Yeah.
That's
Man, they can put that like a co-main
Well,
event,
that
like
nigga
have like
said
Tyson
White
Fury.
versus Wilder. Hell no.
The jog.
That shit at all.
Yeah, man.
Hell no. Nigga. White just
You don't
gonna go
want
to
to see
sleep
that
like
3?
that motherfucker Hellenius, man. It's gonna be just like Hellenius.
Nah, bullshit. 3.
That nigga Dillian White gonna fuck his
Hellenius
shit.
was a lifeguard in there, man.
Hey, that's what Dillian White gonna be, man. You see how his ass was in there with Fury? It's
Man,
gonna
he
be
got
just
a
like
good legs, bruh.
Has
that
Hellenius
nigga
fought
gonna
Frank
fuck his shit.
Sanchez? I don't think he has he?
Hellenius
Frank a good fight
Frank?
too.
No,
Did they fight?
I don't
You
think
fight
so.
who?
I could fight. I mean, Frank could beat him up.
So
Beat
then
who?
Wilder retires Stavern. What happened, man?
Hell no. Yeah,
They
White
start
versus
mixing this shit
Stavern.
up, man, out
Make
there
that
on the
happen. How
heavyweight
about that?
division.
White versus Stavern.
That'd be
What's
a
that?
good little matchup.
Vic. I can't even pronounce his name. It's like about the 5th or 6th ranked guy down. Yeah, he's some guy from some foreign country. That's the problem. The guys that have the names you can't pronounce are the guys that never get popular, you know? Like a lot of these Russian names. Yeah.
That's why BF and Bivol holding it down.
Yeah, Bibble, man, you can
Hey,
pronounce his name, man. That's the reason they can promote the dude. You know, it's an easy name to
Motherfucker
pronounce.
just walking with bike
He
now,
said
heard.
because you can pronounce his name.
He gonna
Yeah, his
be
first name's Dimitri. We all know that.
Dimitri and Bibble, you can pronounce that shit.
Hey J Dub, you just put that man at the end of the conveyor belt, bro.
Hell no. He said because you can pronounce
Oh,
their
you all
name.
the way at the, you ain't even put no sticker to divide that shit, man. You just at the end of the.
No, I be some crazy
You gonna
Russian
fall
names.
off.
Though. You ain't lying though. It be some crazy Russian names. Though. Shit, Triple G. It was easy to say Triple G, so niggas rock with that shit. But nigga, say his whole name if you want to.
Getty good Golovkin.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the reason they had shorten it Triple G.
Triple
You know,
G.
seriously, about
I ain't got
all about
time to be trying
promotion.
to pronounce that man name. GGG, bro. Fuck off.
What's that nigga name? Triple G.
They know who you talking about. Everybody know.
Yep.
Yeah, short. My name's a J Double Dub.
I mean,
J Double Dub.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
What the fuck? J Double Dub.
Come on, man. This nigga is turning into Benjamin Buttons
That
and
sound
shit, bro.
that sound like some Malibu's Most Wanted rap
heard
name,
me.
nigga.
Triple G Button. That last name Button. Triple G
That's
Button.
that nigga.
Benjamin Button ass.
Bud, nigga. Fuck you mean?
They get old as a motherfucker, man. Look, still look
Bud.
young. Triple G.
Yeah. Those Russian names with all those V's and all that kind of stuff, man. This
Hey, you
stuff's hard to
seen Joe
pronounce. They're
Joy's
like
nickname, bro?
15
Hey,
letters.
man, that motherfucker been eating a golden child leaves. What?
Hey, that nigga Joe Joyce, his motherfucking alias is long as shit. I don't even know how to pronounce it. But it's a long ass, probably Spanish motherfucker. That shit just crazy. It say El Luca Palooza Luzalo, some crazy shit like that, nigga. That shit just crazy long. I was like, what the fuck? No wonder nobody ever say that shit. They just be like, Joe Joyce, nigga. What you mean? You about to say all that shit. But he probably got the craziest alias that I've seen so far in boxing right now. Unless y'all seen some shit sillier than that. I seen a motherfucker that had a whole lot of losses with a crazy name. I can't remember that shit. I forgot who was up here.
Salute.
We was cooking his ass, dog. His motherfucking name was so funny. That nigga had over 300 fucking losses, nigga. And like 7 wins, nigga.
Like
I
that,
was
like the
what
guy that
the
got that good.
fuck is he doing?
That good boxer
Get
that's in a
paid,
coma.
bro. Get
All we
paid,
can
bro.
remember is his name is Adios. We can't remember his last name. You know, like it was so. He would be popular if he wasn't such a hard name to pronounce. It's like,
all right, who we get?
That shit funny. I ain't never thought about it like that. Like, nigga, your name too. Your name got a whole weight to that shit. Nigga. I can't say that shit.
yeah, popularity has to do a lot about easy pronounce. Like if you can't like nowadays with like everybody like typing stuff in on like chats and things. If you can't type the guy's name, there's a long, you know, Gilberto Ramirez. People don't want to type all that shit. This right Zerto, and that kind of helps him out. You know,
Yeah.
you know, it's like, you know, at least you can. Devin Haney's easy to pronounce. You know, like people.
Yeah.
Like some of these
I be
foreign
who
guys,
I
man,
be.
problems from European countries for sure.
I be
There's a
who
lot
I
of good,
be.
What's the
foreign
longest name that
heavyweights.
you know in boxing that was a great fighter? The longest name.
The longest name in boxing that was a great fighter.
That was a champion.
That was
Great.
a champion. Shit.
Probably the guy that Tyson Fury beat. What was his name? The two brothers, Klitschko's probably there.
Vladimir and
Vladimir Klitschko. But that's not too hard to pronounce. You know, I don't think that's too hard.
Motherfucking Oscar Benavendia.
What's good, everybody? What's up, H Money? Y'all talking about heavyweight boxing?
Oh, Rebels, what's up with it, bro?
We talking about boxing, just boxing.
That's what's up.
But shit, mainly, you know, the main discussion is Haney versus Shakur Stevenson.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. I've been listening to that.
What's good? Can we get the fight or not?
So did anybody?
Yeah, man.
See
We just got to get Lomachenko out the way, bro.
Yeah, I know. I mean, easy work.
Did anybody see that England card last weekend? And they had that guy that had won a bunch of gold medals, and not the Olympics, but he was like an amateur, and it was like a big deal for him to come in. It was like George Lidard. Did anybody see that guy?
Jorge Linares?
No, George Lidard. He's like a big name in amateurs. He was his first. His pro debut last weekend on. It's like one of those London cards or England cards. The kid's going to be a good fighter, and he got all the skills. Yeah, I mean he's gonna be winning some belts. I think he got he won a bunch in the amateurs, and he came out there and beat that guy up in 2 rounds. You know.
Hey, bro, I just got done watching that Regis Prograis, bro. He was looking good the other night.
Yeah, Regis looks good. Yeah, man. That was a good fight. Those guys, you see how slick those guys were? It was so hard. They were like hitting each other, but it was so hard to hit each other. They're like barely missing each other's jaws, and man, that's like so slick.
William and Regis.
Those guys were so good.
And they was throwing them shit.
They were throwing.
It was a whole lot.
Man,
it was more than enough punches for you to be excited.
If they would be with regular boxers, they'd be knocking them out. But they were so slick, so slick.
Both of them.
Yeah, man. Regis kept building it. Regis kept building and building and building and got that KO, bro. Finally.
Yeah, but Zepeda was super slick.
Regis, bro. He
built up.
Nothing take away from that guy.
That's right.
And he trained hard the motherfucker for that fight too.
That nigga Regis, when he fight, that nigga fight like a that nigga get better like every fucking round, bro. That nigga like a motherfucking oven, nigga. That nigga just get hot, slowly get hot. By round 9 and 10, nigga, you better be ready, nigga. He gonna be
he was boiling, bro. He was boiling by then. And then you gotta give credit. You gotta give credit for the fact that Regis, that's a lot of energy he puts into every round. Like his stamina's nice, bro. Because that irky jerky for fucking 11 rounds straight. The way he be doing it, that's a lot of energy, bro.
That's because he run, jump rope. He training right, bro.
Good pace.
Yeah, he trained hard for that fight too. So that's why I was saying he was looking good in that training camp, bro.
Facts, bro.
Hey, that working knockout though. That's the thing right there. He got the KO. Next.
I think Jose Zepeda, I think he has a big career, man. That guy's going to be. He may have lost, but he's going to be hard to beat, man. That's tough. He's tough.
Only if he learned from his mistakes after this fight.
I wouldn't mind seeing Regis versus Josecito Lopez, bro. That'd be a good fight.
Yeah. it made up for such a shitty card, man. Man, there's a lot of bad fights on that card.
All the smoke at 140, man.
I can't believe that was a pay-per-view, man. Did you see how many bad fights were on that card?
What, 140? Yeah, shit.
I mean, there were some pitiful fights on that card. And like how can you charge money for that? That should have been free on ESPN.
Everybody was on suspension, man.
Was that a pay-per-view fight?
Yeah.
Holy cow, for real? I mean, that main card, that final event was good, but I don't know, pay-per-view.
Yeah, there was nobody, a bunch of no names on there, man.
Yeah.
Like, should have consolidated and tried to find some more good talent to put on there. Just a lot of, I don't know. Not trying to be critical towards other fighters, but man, it was kind of more like a fight night.
No, man, if I'm paying pay-per-view, I'm trying to see a couple good fights. You know what I mean? If it's a big main event,
solid big name fights.
Yeah.
For pay-per-view. You got to stack it. That's the problem with pay-per-views nowadays. They never stack the stuff, man.
Name a good stacked pay-per-view. I can name one.
Who Spence fighting? Don't Spence got a fight? Who he fighting?
The last Tyson Fury Wilder fight was a stacked pay-per-view.
Yeah.
They had about 5 good fights on there. And they had a couple good undercard fights.
I want to say, and I could be wrong, correct me on this, I want to say Danny Garcia versus Matisse, and then right after that, we got Mayweather Canelo. That was a good card, bro.
Shit, I felt like I got a better fight over at Tulsa going over to the casino than I did that, man.
I'm in Tulsa, bro. I'm in Tulsa.
Do you go to those little Hard Rock Cafe fights? I do.
I've been to one. Yeah.
They're inexpensive, man. You always get good seats. And the thing's so small, you get really good seats there for like what, $70? I feel like you're front row. I like going there.
There was a fighter, Mike Tyson fought Tillis, and he was famous in Tulsa. And I ran into his mom's at an apartment complex, and she knew that other white boy from Tulsa who was real badass, but he died of AIDS. He's a heavyweight.
Oh,
Morrison.
His son's pretty good.
Yeah, I ran into Tillis's mom, and Tillis gave Mike Tyson a good fight, and she told me she was one of the nurses when Morrison was dying in the hospital. She was right there with him. So that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I actually live in Ava, Missouri, but I sometimes am in Springfield, so it's not too far, like 3 hours over there or something. But I like it because it's small. Crowd's pretty lively. You usually put in a pretty good card because it makes it look like some.
I ain't trying to cut y'all off, but y'all heard I think I heard Tank said he won move to 147 and get Bud up out the way.
Yeah, I saw that clip too, man. He's talking about I saw that too. And I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but if anybody, at the lighter weights can put that power on a one, like Tank's got that good power. That would be fun to watch, but I don't know, bro. I don't know if he could beat Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Like,
wasn't there some Twitter action today between Tank and Shakur?
Oh, that shit been going on for like a couple of days now.
Yeah.
Why
don't they just throw down? I mean, just make it happen. I mean, come on. Maybe they should keep on doing this until they throw down so they can promote the fight. I don't know.
Well, he's trying to say that Tank basically said he ain't really, like, he told him privately that he ain't really ever trying to fight he ain't trying to fight the best. He's just trying to collect big paychecks, but
You say that about Shakur?
That's what Shakur saying that about Tank.
Maybe I'm saying that about Shakur. Maybe Shakur should fight a little bit more. I don't know. I think they both need. Maybe they should just fight each other. Just get over it.
for sure.
Aren't they friends? I thought they were friends in the past, weren't they?
Man, he said Tank said ain't no friends in boxing. I don't got no friends in boxing, so you know what I mean. He said I want to fight both of them next.
except for Tyson Fury, I think Derek Chisher is his friend.
Oh, Derek
I'm
Chisora.
giving him money.
He said keep on giving him money. You know, that's what Tyson said, though. He said that's what friends do. We fight each other so we can both make money.
Man, the fact is, Tank's a problem for all them dudes, bro. It's just getting him in the ring with them. That's all.
Yeah,
He's too good. He's
I
too
mean,
good to be letting his career fucking
Tank's the
stay.
problem,
He's
except
too
for
good to
Devin
be
Haney.
stagnant, man. He's too good to be
They all a
stagnant.
problem for each other. You know.
Like Tank has a puncher's chance against Devin Haney.
Nah, Tank's skillful though, bro. Tank's very skillful fighter, bro. He's mad skillful. We just focus
I mean,
on
how much is he going to really hit Devin Haney? We're probably going to lose most of the rounds to points.
Tank, he really don't. I mean, because he's more of a counter puncher than you know what I'm saying, an active puncher like Dev.
More of a
Dev
body
is
snatcher,
active
man.
with the jab. Dev, so that's how Dev be killing people. And his jab
you
is so fucking hard.
That's one thing I would never want to get hit by Tank in the body, man. I would never want to get hit by the body by Tank. Man. That would hurt.
You got a good point saying that Haney could beat him on points because I kind of feel that way too. But at the same time, to suggest that Tank wouldn't touch him, I don't know, bro. Like, he's a good fighter. He's fast, bro. He's fast. You know what I'm saying? And he's got power.
I just think he would be very careful and just kind of take and then come into the 12th round and Tank may have 1 or 2 rounds.
But you know what? You might see a different kind of Tank, though, in that fight. The reason I say that is because I feel like the fighters that Tank has fought, he felt like he could beat. So a lot of what we're seeing is Tank allowing those fighters to get a little too comfortable. Yeah, I'm going to let you throw your little shit. I'm going to let you get a little comfortable, and then I set you up. You know, when he fights Haney, he may not have that luxury, and you might see a better Tank. You might see the kind of Tank that fought for his first title, where he was really boxing, bro. So, I forget the dude's name.
Talking about Pedraza?
Yeah, man. Like, that tank can show up too. Like, a lot of these where he lets rounds go, like people think, but a lot of that's a mirage, bro, because he wants those fighters to open up.
But I find it kind of strange. Like, you got Floyd Mayweather always helping Tank, and you got him also helping Devin Haney. So
I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Oh, I mean, but is he? I mean, what's his priority? And I mean, is he really like, oh, we're gonna show him how to? I don't know.
Tank, but Devin been around before Tank. You know, Devin was trained by Floyd Senior.
That situation got a little cringy there for a minute, though.
It might have felt weird. You know, what I mean, an outside look at him, but. You know, Devin look at both of them like, yo, they good young fighters, and I'm pretty sure he wanted, if he could, he would have wanted both of them to be in the stable. You know what I'm saying? But
if you've been,
what if Floyd wants to teach Tank a lesson? You know,
if you've been following the Tank and if you follow Tank and Mayweather, they got like a weird passive aggressive relationship. Like, when Tank don't go with what Floyd's saying, next thing you know, Floyd's over here training Haney. You know, they're always passively aggressively like doing things to get at each other, bro. Like, it's crazy.
I mean, well, because the situation, obviously, Tank was AB fighter, right? Well, maybe not have been his fighter. I don't know if he was signed to AB or nothing like that, but AB supposedly found Tank and brought him to the Mayweather gym. You know what I'm saying? So he always had love for AB for sure over Floyd. You know, and
we all can agree that Tank can get hit harder than Devin, right?
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, that's proof.
Yeah, Tank got the better power, bro. Tank does got the better power, I think.
But skill for skill, I think Tank right there. Skill for skill. You know, they just move different. Like I said, Tank, if he feel as though you got range, like when he fought Barrios, you seen how he was fighting. It was more of he was just trying to work his way in, counter punching. And it took him, you know what I'm saying, a couple rounds. But Barrios is nowhere near has the skill level of a Devin Haney, who he's not going to let you just work your way in there. As you can see, like, with the second Kambosos fight, he didn't care. He was just wailing off. He was just throwing overhand rights all night. Like,
yeah, he was throwing heavy rights.
I'm trying
He
to
switched it up on him. I think he trained for something completely different, and Devin switched it. He went and then just started throwing hard rights instead of a lot of lefts. And
Hey, bro, the other day, H
It's
Money
gonna
made a
take
real.
a Cambosis to knock out. I mean, a Cambosis. It's gonna take like a Tank to knock out Cambosis, man. Like he literally took some of Tio's
I would
best
rather
punches,
see
man.
that fight actually.
Yeah, Cambosis will take a punch.
versus
He's like,
Tank. That would
Fuck
be much
no.
funner.
I want to see fucking Devin.
No, I don't want to
Shakur versus
see it.
Tank.
I don't want to see it. I'm just saying, like,
But yeah, he tough as
yeah,
shit. You know what I'm saying?
Cambosis is
He tough
like
as
kind
shit.
of a little Arturo Gotti type of
Because they
dude,
would
bro.
just go in at each other.
He don't call himself a Spartan for no reason. You know what I'm saying? His Spartan is more defensive than offensive, though. You know what I mean? He ain't got no offensive knockout power, but he tough as shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
What about Regis Progress versus Tank?
Regis already
Tank.
said. Regis
That's a
said
good
that
fight.
he said I want to
That's
see.
a good
He wanted
fight.
to
Yeah,
get
that's
back.
an awesome fight.
He
Yeah.
wanted to get back with Buddy. What's the bull beating? The only bull beating. The white dude. I can't remember his name. My bad.
Josh
he got
Taylor?
2 belts. Yeah, Josh Taylor. And then he said
That's a tough fight, man.
He always been wanting to fight Jose Ramirez, but he said Jose Ramirez always ducked him. But he was like, I think Jose Ramirez is now his mandatory for the WBC. So he like, we gonna see. But those are the 2 fights, and he said anybody else's for sure can be on deck. And you know he already been calling Tank, because when Tank mentioned his name, he's like, man, I don't know about no Tank. He little as hell. I beat him the fuck up. But everybody know that's not gonna happen. You ain't about to beat Tank up.
I've been watching a lot of the England fight cards, man. A lot of these guys I don't know. I've been trying to keep up with it, but it's completely different boxing.
That's like trying to keep up with English Instagram or something. You know what I mean? They got their own shit. You know what I mean? Only way we gonna find out is if a big star. You know what I mean? They gotta become a big star for us to find out who they is.
Yeah, I watch them, but it's like I don't know their names, and I just watch their cards, and I'm like trying to figure out who's good. I see a lot of like amateur style boxing. Have like a big amateur golden glove boxing amateur stuff over there, and that's a lot bigger than it is here. Yeah. And they have that style of amateur boxing. I'm trying to find out what the good ones are. It's hard.
I mean, we know who one good one was who fucked his career up. Ben Connor. Well, he's supposed to be. You know, he was supposed to be that, but until he
Connor Ben
shit, or Connor Ben. I called him Ben Connor, but yeah, Connor
Damn,
Ben.
yeah, bro. That's a
He's a
bummer.
good fighter.
All that.
I mean, he was proving himself. He was proving himself. You know what I'm saying? And
he's good. He's definitely good. He definitely could fight a lot of these guys out here.
You got
big names.
You know?
Question. Was Connor Ben? Was it like legit? Like he popped dirty? Was it a mistake, or did they find out it was legit? Like he was taking something.
They popped dirty, and then they retested. His B sample came back, and yeah, and then I think he came. That's why he dropped his
Yeah,
his
man.
license over there.
I think
Kinda
that's what
like
I heard
Tyson
too. That
Fury
second test proved it, bro. That second test proved it without a doubt. Like.
Yeah, then fucking not Eubanks' dad, Chris Eubanks Sr. came out, did a whole statement and shit. Was like, yo, they try to kill my son. I was like, damn.
Oh man, I think his son was just running any which way. His son's so damn lazy. You know he was gonna beat up.
I like how he was calling him a geezer. He was calling him a geezer.
I mean, Junior is such a lazy, spoiled brat. He would get his ass whooped. He is lazy.
Well, I thought
I'm sorry. Listening to his interviews and watching him fight, he's just a half-ass effort kind of a guy, man. He should be putting a lot more effort into his career, and his dad just keeps on carrying him and babysitting him and showing him how to fight. And come on.
Yeah, it's getting old, bro. And like I've been hearing about Eubanks since like 6-7 years ago already. Like
Eubanks Senior.
At what point is Eubanks Jr. gonna have a fucking career? Like after the whole Billy Joe Saunders shit, like he ain't really had no big fights that much, bro, at all. Like at all.
And he's always talking like, "Oh, I'm so good. I don't have to train. All I got to do is get in shape. I don't have to learn any more techniques." I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
I feel like his career is like Demetrius Andrade.
Facts, bro. Yeah, very much similar. I agree.
He was doing anything to get out of that fight.
Oh yeah, the
He's
boot.
got
Yeah,
like a.
he wasn't trying to fight Andre.
You look at Eubank Jr. and he's got like a good skill set, but when he fights, there's actually a lot of flaws there. Like he looks real good hitting the pads and shit, but when he fights, there's a lot of flaws there.
If you want to be a great fighter, you got to think about fighting and live fighting all the time.
Yes.
There's no in between.
Facts.
You gotta be a gym rat, man. You gotta be working at that shit, man. You can't get on like, cause a lot of motherfuckers, and y'all have seen them, get to the top and then get the fucking partying and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh
They
yeah,
fuck
Super
it up real
Bowl,
quick.
woohoo. You know what I'm saying? Let me go get fucked up. And then after they get fucked up, it's like, shit, I'm a champ now. Shit, I don't need to do all that, man. I'm just gonna do 4 hours today.
I mean, like a prime example is niggas should look at how Earl was operating, and Earl ain't ashamed to say how he was operating. But you see, sometimes maybe it takes some type of event or something, you know what I mean, to make you change your shit. But you know, a lot of these fighters, AB is another example, you know what I mean. But AB never changed. That's the difference. So you look
Right.
at AB never changed. Earl, he knew he had to change if he wanted to stay on top. And AB is like he fucked up. He fucked himself over.
Yeah, man.
AB, I think he took too many shots. To me personally, I look at the structural wise, his neck looks really bad. It looks like Dan Henderson bad. You know, where his neck like can't move.
Let me say something about AB right quick. Like one thing about AB, bro, if you watch Pacquiao, Mikey, I mean, he ain't never been knocked out and he's only been put down once, so he's durable, but he doesn't throw his hands, bro. Like I got kind of, and I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with AB, but man, bro, he don't throw his hands like fight after fight after fight. I'm just like, bro,
you don't need to be fighting,
man. His problem, AB,
in there. It's probably his neck hurts so bad he don't want to fight.
But he's durable.
AB biggest
too
problem
durable, man.
Showboat.
Too much impact to it.
He showboat way too fucking much. Bro.
Yeah,
he showboat way too fucking much.
He thought he was Floyd, but you're not Floyd.
Like certain people don't understand, bro. Like, hey, how many fights have you seen change from a motherfucker doing a certain showboat and then the tables turn on that ass? Just because you know what I'm saying, you out here disrespecting. Like he disrespected Maidana, bro. Maidana beat the doggy out that nigga, bro.
Beat the dog shit out of him. He had him looking like Martin on the ropes.
Yeah, AB can just take shots too good. That's the problem with him. He can take the big impacts, hard shots, and then it destroys your neck and everything after a while. You know.
He don't got no neck.
Yeah, it ruined it.
I thought that was a good thing. I thought it was kind of a good thing to have a neck that's like stocky like that.
Yeah, no, it's damaged, man. When it won't move very good like that after a while,
you ain't supposed to just let
damage.
Like he get to the point where motherfuckers get to touching him because he get too comfortable. Like he don't be staying focused in the damn fight. He want to fucking showboat and you know what I'm saying, look all cool and shit.
Yeah, man. Like
finishing with the fuck you got.
That sit in the pocket shit where he stand right in front of you. That is
you get the bigger paydays for it.
That's just one element of a style. Like Floyd be doing that, but Floyd be doing a lot of other shit. Fucking Broner does that the whole fight. Just stand right there taking shots, not throwing nothing back. And it's like, bro, move around, adjust around a little bit, adjust that shit up a little bit, different looks and shit. And AB just be standing there the whole against Pacquiao, just fucking stood there, like, oh my god, bro.
I've been saying he won after it. Well, that was crazy.
Hey, young Broner though.
Head problem or something. How in the world did you win that fight?
Problem though, nigga. I don't care, nigga.
Yeah,
young Broner,
that
motherfucker was a motherfucking problem, nigga. When he was serious, when he actually fucking took the fight serious.
Hell yeah, bro.
Fucking problem. Man.
Remember, it wasn't his name. He went from the problem to the can man to AB to nothing. It's like how you fall.
Now he can't take fights because he's always injured. He should have taken his career more seriously and not partied and try to be such a showboater because he just injured too much.
He's still only like 33.
Yeah,
he added a lot of mileage with the drinking and shit. He did. He added a lot of mileage. Like he be
That's what I'm
staying kind
saying,
of
man.
fucked up, and then when it's fight time, he'll
career
prepare for a
serious, bro,
fight.
he'll still be here.
He'll prepare for a fight, but he's just making up for 3 months of partying every time he prepares for a fight. He's just
making
making
up
up
for
for
lawsuits, man.
He can never
He's paying girls off that he harasses in the malls or whatever.
Yeah, but when he's fun to watch when he's really fighting good though, bro. Like when AB was good, I loved watching AB fight,
He was
bro.
good when he wasn't, when his neck and everything wasn't all beat up.
You keep breaking up his neck.
Yeah, bro.
His neck is fucked up, man. Looks like a fucking log. It looks like you got a log
That
with a
nigga got
head.
broad shoulders and no neck like a fucking weightlifter or some shit. Like that shit looks funny as hell. Every time I see AB, I'll be like, yo, you fucking funny looking ass.
Looks like Dan Henderson. That's exactly Dan Henderson's neck is. You know who Dan Henderson is, the guy from
I
the
know
UFC.
Dan UFC. But look,
Yeah,
AB had just put
just
put a video out him training and shit. I'm like, bruh, you about to get beat up, bruh. Like, yeah, you look terrible. You look absolutely terrible.
You guys think? Do you guys think Thurman can give Spence a good fight, or he's too past his prime?
Now he not past his prime. He could never beat Spence. Like, period. In my opinion, he was never.
Even back then.
I think it's more of a matter of him not being the same fighter. I think there was a time where absolutely give Spence a good fight. He's a good boxer, bro. Like he's a boxer mover.
The Keith Thurman that fought Sean Porter would motherfucking give us a good ass fight.
Hell yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. That
bang.
Keith Thurman, he'll give Spence a fight. Shit.
But that's only if see the difference between, I think in that fight, Keith was banging, right, and Sean was banging, but the difference is Earl don't gotta fight like that if you don't want to. You know what I mean? I don't think.
Well, you're right about that.
Even Keith Thurman back then, he didn't fight all his fights like that. Like Sean Porter really brought it to. You know how Sean Porter fight? That's Sean Porter's type of fight. You know what I'm saying? Sean Porter made that nigga fight his type of fight. You know what I'm saying? So like,
you gotta
Thurman just need to do more body work so he doesn't get hurt so much.
You gotta consider when Thurman fought Porter, bro. It's not so much how that fight went down as the fact that Porter was relentless and Thurman was able to weather the storm, bro. That's the thing about it.
Yep.
Is if Thurman can fight like that against a dude like that, then he can compete with anybody at that time.
He not fighting like that no more.
Yeah, like Porter toned down from that. And Keith Thurman, like I said, like he didn't always fight like that. You know what I'm saying? Like he had times when he did fight like that. But he majority will like try to set you up with some shit, like get you with some combos and try to set you up off a counter. But you know, Sean Porter, man, that motherfucking engine is just different, bro. That was a good ass fight, man. That fight was actually a real good ass fucking fight to watch.
See one more good Keith Thurman fight.
So which fight was better? Which fight was better? Keith Thurman versus Porter, or Earl versus Porter?
Keith Thurman versus Porter. That was way more. That to me,
that was a fucking awesome fight.
I can't even deny that shit. That was a very entertaining fight.
I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I like watching a
Thurman fight either one of those guys.
I like watching a Thurman fight. That Thurman Pacquiao, Thurman Porter. Like I like watching a Keith Thurman fight, bro. He has a couple boring fights. Yeah.
Like his Barrios fight. I mean, he was cooking Barrios, but it's just clear to see. You know, ever since I think even Josecito Lopez. You know what I mean? His body is it's not there. You touch him in that body.
I always like Josecito Lopez, man. That guy was down there to throw down.
He spitting out mouthpiece every fight after that.
I'm not gonna say you're wrong, bro, but at the same time, we talk about Keith's body all the time, the body, but he never even really been put down. Yeah, he's been hurt to the body. But we're talking about
he was put down by Pacquiao, but it was
no. I'm talking about the body though. Yeah, Pac-Man caught him with the flash.
But
he caught him with the little flash.
Because he's a professional and he spit his mouthpiece out. He got good footwork. He know how to get up out the way. And you're not going to be able to just put Keith down. But a nigga like Earl, you're not going to be able to run from Earl.
Right.
When he touch that body, you can spit the mouthpiece out all you want. He's not going to get off his tail.
He gonna prepare for that though, bro. That's the one thing he's definitely gonna know. He's gonna have to, bro. He's gonna have to. You're right about that.
Like,
what about Keith Thurman versus Ugas? Man, that may be work.
He really knocked that shit out of his mouth. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. We know when niggas spitting their motherfucking mouthpiece out.
Yeah, for sure. Like what you say, when Earl got his shit knocked out.
You know what I'm saying? You could tell that shit got knocked out. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no that nigga Earl Reed was like,
Nah,
oh
bro.
shit,
Actually,
man.
nah. He got
Let
hit
me go
and then
get this.
spit it out. To be honest, a
No,
real knockout.
that nigga shit that nigga shit was coming out, bro. Because like if you look at like how Sean Porter, he had like clenched his face in a way where like he kind of exposed his damn mouth guard, and like he just kind of punched that motherfucker. Like he hit him to where it just flew out, man. And when it
Yep.
flew out, you could tell that like that nigga Earl was like, he kind of like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't really that the hit stunned him, but it was more so like, oh shit, my mouth guard just flew out.
Yeah, you might be
You know
right
what I'm
because
saying?
after the
You know
fight, he
what
was
Earl
talking about getting
said?
a better mouthpiece.
He
Yeah, you
said
might be
that
right.
he said that he don't never get his mouthpiece fitted. Like he don't never boil the bitch or mold to his teeth. So he said I gotta stop doing that. You know what I'm saying? That's what he said. I mean, I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know if
you
it's
gotta
true
do
or not,
that.
but that's what he said. Was like, nigga, why you got a mouthpiece if you don't mold the shit? Like we
Right,
learned that
nigga,
back
you
in
gonna
Pop
fuck
Warner,
around and
nigga.
fuck your teeth up, nigga.
Yeah, we
Shit.
learned that in Pop Warner. Like you put the mouthpiece in the water, boil it, and then sink your teeth in that bitch so it don't just come out your mouth. So
Yeah,
I
that
don't know.
nigga tripping.
Definitely he's tripping. But he definitely, if them ropes wasn't there, Ugas would have simply fly him out the ring.
Yep.
That shit would have been
That would have
hilarious.
been a knockdown, nigga. That motherfucker, I
That
don't give
should
a
have
fuck
been a
anybody
knockdown.
said.
I mean, it
That
should have
would
been
have
a
been a
knockdown
knockdown.
because
That nigga knew them ropes was there. That's why he bounced back like that. But
that nigga was
nigga, he'd have
flying
been
little motherfucker.
stumbling
He
like a
went straight out
motherfucker to
that
stay
bitch.
on his feet.
I don't know why Ugas didn't jump on him after he
Yep.
rattled him.
Being nice.
He
That's what the
did. He
fuck he
did
did.
jump on
He
him.
was
Nah,
trying
there was a
to be
little
nice.
break. There was a little break after that,
It
and
was
and
because
it's
the ref. If
some.
you go back
But
and watch,
yeah,
the ref was.
but look, when Spence immediately came at Ugas, that was your time to turn the fuck up. He was supposed to
Yeah.
start wailing on, but he let Spence
Yeah,
do all
man.
the fucking wailing, man. That nigga turned into he seen
The
the little
Terminator,
the
bro.
ref fucked up his whole energy. That nigga was nervous to hit Spence after that.
Yeah.
Like, no, nigga, beat
No,
up
he
on this
wasn't.
nigga.
No, he
Yeah, I
wasn't. Because when the
agree.
mouthpiece came
But I
out,
will say Spence did turn up after that. Spence
when the
turned up big
mouthpiece
time.
came out, he looked. The ref was like, "Stop!" When you listen, the ref was like, "Stop!" And
Yeah.
Ugas just stole him. Bing. You know what I'm saying? That's when because the ref already said stop before Ugas hit him. Then
Man, I
Ugas
think
hit
I
him.
see it
He
different.
went
I,
to the
I I
ropes.
felt like he hurt Spence.
He
Spence
had
kind of
told him to
flew
stop
back,
once he
and then
came
the
off the
ref
rope.
stopped it.
No,
Go
he
ahead.
needs some.
That's what I thought, bro. It seemed like the ref stopped action for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 seconds, and
Yeah, once when he came off them ropes, he was like,
yep.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold on, hold
because
on,
he
hold on, hold on,
wasn't.
hold
Yeah,
on.
like you
He
said.
got in there and he you know what I'm saying, when he got that fucking mouthpiece for him.
At the
But
end of the day, though, bro,
it was hard for him to
Spence
try to
tore his
get
ass up
it was
after that.
hard for him to get Ugas to stop in the beginning because he didn't realize that the mouthpiece was out at that nigga mouth because of the angle that the ref was at. But then he realized that shit because when Spence looked away type shit and started going after the shit. And then he hit him, you know what I'm
Stole
saying?
his
Then he was
ass.
like, hold on, stop. You know what I'm saying? That's when he started going stop and shit. Cause you know what I'm saying? That's when he realized the shit was out of his nigga mouth. But dog, man, it was like I was just saying, like right after that, because you know Spence was like, man, oh fuck that shit, nigga. The Spence like, oh, you
Yeah.
trying to embarrass me type
Yeah,
shit.
Spence
I know how
started
Spence
going
is.
Yeah.
in like,
Spence
fuck
like,
it,
oh
nigga,
nigga,
let's
you
get
trying to
busy.
embarrass me. So
Let's get
nigga,
busy,
he
bro.
immediately got on his motherfucking ass after the ref said let's go. But Ugas, this nigga like, man, he jammed up. Like, no, nigga, don't let that nigga just scare you because you hit that nigga good. Nigga, hit that nigga good again.
Yeah,
You know what, man?
that was his one opportunity.
Earl Spence has an awesome pattern in fights, is getting stronger as the fight go on, bro. Like you look at the Kell Brook fight, the Ugas fight, what was it? Even the Sean Porter fight, bro. Like he has an awesome gas tank, bro. Awesome.
And that was drunk Earl.
That was drunk Earl.
Fucking Kell Brook and fucking Sean Porter was drunk Earl.
Nah, Kell Brook wasn't. Maybe Sean Porter was. When he fought Kell Brook, he was still
I don't mean drunk like at the time, but that was partying Earl. I put it that way. That was an Earl who would get a fight.
That's what I'm saying, though. I think when he fought Kell, bro, I don't think he was partying like that, bro. It's when he became a champion after the fact, got kind of comfortable.
True. But you know what I'm saying?
You're not wrong, but in the Kell Brook, I don't think he was stuck in those ways when he fought Kell Brook at that time.
Yeah, I guess we'll never know. I mean, he admitted it definitely partying. He also admitted that, you know what I'm saying? He said every fight before when the car accident was basically fat camp, you know what I mean, until he got in shape. So I don't know what
Yeah,
he was
but
doing
that's
to
on
do
him
that.
too, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's on him, though.
Just like drinking is
Yeah,
on him, staying out of shape is on. Everything is
like
on you.
that's on you, bro.
Yep.
But notice he
Gotta be in
said
that
that'll
gym.
never happen again.
Yep.
So now, whatever, if he ever lose, there's no excuse. You know what I'm saying? No excuse. But I don't see nobody at 147 besides Bud or Boots at this time being able to beat Earl. You know what I mean? I think both of those fights are 50-50 fights. Even though like people say, oh well, Boots ain't really proved nothing. My eyes proved to me that he the young boy like that.
You know what, bro? Like coming off of injuries can be considered an arguable excuse. There's a lot of things that could be considered excuses in boxing, but like partying and shit like that. Not that shit I party, bro. But it's a violation. It's a violation. Like depression and partying, those ain't ever gonna cut it for me. Now you coming off eye surgery or some shit like that, yeah, you somebody considered you damaged goods. That's how boxing goes.
Bro,
But you
that's how
decide to
anything in
fuck
life
up.
goes.
You know what I'm saying? But
If you was to show up late to work because I was drunk, you know what I mean, or you missed work because you was drunk, like that's not an excuse.
Yep.
But if you needed surgeries, like I can't come to work, I broke my fucking arm. Like,
right.
I can't come to fucking work. You know what I mean? But
I'm
anything
kind
else
of
than that,
what I'm getting at though, bro, is I'm echoing the fact that a lot of boxing fans will use those as viable excuses. You know what I'm saying? Like Teofimo Lopez was depressed before the fight. He didn't take the Kambosos fight seriously. Hey, what the fuck? That's on you, bro. Like that ain't no injury. Like that just is what it is, bro.
nah, he said his esophagus got blew out. That's what he said. And he was depressed because his girl left him. But he also said his esophagus got exploded, and he had elbow injury. Yo, Tio funny as shit, bro. Like I can't.
Well, they
respect
say
Tio
he had a pretty big bad issue in that fight. Like I think that he said he
Nigga, what
almost died.
exploded?
He said his esophagus exploded.
His esophagus? What?
Nigga, how
I
is he
hear that
talking?
shit,
How
bro.
is he
Never heard of
talking?
that.
How the
Come on,
fuck is he talking that day? That's the question.
Bro, that nigga did a backflip and everything. I don't know
Got
what the
punched
fuck
in
they
the
was talking
esophagus,
about.
dog. Like,
He should have showed up talking like one of them goddamn cigarette smokers that smoke too much and got the little hole in their
Yeah, got the cancer.
He should
You know
have
what
showed
I'm
up
saying?
talking like that if his motherfucking esophagus got blown up, nigga.
Bro,
What was he saying?
his dad was like, whoever was the medical team, because you know they gotta go through medical and all that. It was like they should be suspended for even letting him fight because they knew he had this problem. Like they said, T.O. Senior said that they had already went to the doctor and they said, look, like something fucked up with your shit. And then he went afterwards and they was like, I don't know how you fought like this because you could have died. You know what I mean? Because they said his esophagus exploded, like real spit. I ain't making that shit up.
Bro, I've been watching boxing for so long, bro, that the way Teofimo was talking during those press conferences versus Kambosos, bro, I had a feeling he was gonna fuck around and lose that fight. Man, he sounded dumb in a lot of them press conferences, bro. Like real like lackadaisical, like I don't give a fuck, like whatever, like I'm just gonna knock. And I knew going into that fucking fight, he just wants to knock him out and get out of there. And that was a mistake. That was a fucking mistake, bro.
Hey, it didn't sound like his esophagus was hurting after the fight. Right
he
after
ran
the
his
fight,
he ran his jaw a lot.
Hold on.
Before
When that nigga said, "I won that fight. This is a robbery." All that shit sounded like a good working esophagus, nigga. What the fuck happened?
His esophagus sounded good.
If I knew how to fucking bring that shit up and put it in the chat, I would. But if you go on YouTube, you can find that shit anywhere. Just type in.
Nah, bro, he probably said it, but
no, they said they went to the doctor afterward, and that's what they said. The doctor said, I don't even know how you fought because you could have died. I'm like, what? This nigga esophagus exploded.
These niggas be
screaming, he hollering, he doing all this shit, he backflipping. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on,
bro. Mike Tyson was fighting fights with chlamydia,
with an exploded esophagus.
Tyson was fighting fights with chlamydia and shit, bro. Like,
nigga, that shit ain't gonna stop you from fighting. Yo,
hell no, that's a new one right there, bro. That's a new one right there. Esophagus.
You ain't never heard that, Threes?
Nigga.
Hold on, Threes. You ain't heard that?
No, I'm saying that's a new what you call that? It's a symptom, but that's something new right there.
I've never heard of that before.
That's a new injury right there.
Like you said, nigga, if your esophagus is what you breathe, you eat, you know what I'm saying? It's like, how the fuck you talking if your shit is exploded? Like,
right.
Come on, bro.
That's a whole
You out here
new
making up
Sounds like cap.
anything.
Sounds like cap.
Yeah,
I ain't never heard that one before. That shit funny as hell, man. I didn't even know they said that shit. I've been crying laughing watching that shit, boy.
Matter of fact, Errol Spence went on Twitter and was like, nah, because when he said that shit, Errol was like, nah, show the papers. Because remember when Earl got the eye injury, them niggas was talking shit like, oh man, he trying to avoid the Pacquiao fight. This what T.O. and his dad was saying. Is you gotta show the doctor papers and shit. So when they show Earl in the wheelchair coming out with the patch over his eye, you know, Earl don't respond to that shit, you know what I'm saying? But after that fight, when he said that, Earl was like, nah, show the doctor papers. He's like, yeah, esophagus exploded. Like, come on, bro.
And I know you guys will agree with me on this, but that was a narrative floating around. I'll be honest, bro. Not only did Spence not duck Pacquiao, bro, that was a winnable fight for Spence. He had so much to gain. There's no way that shit really happened. You know what I mean? A lot of people try to say that was cap, but why would you fucking duck a old Pacquiao that could give you that much notoriety for beating him? You know what I'm saying? That didn't make no sense.
Earl already said that. Like, he was like, man, he was like, I would argue. First of all, everybody knew he was going to beat him. You know what I'm saying? Unless you just a hardcore Pacquiao fan. And Earl was like, man, that was supposed to be the passing of the torch for me. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Earl was going to beat the shit out of him.
Dismantle.
Fucking, I'm still waiting to see what this Keith Thurman versus Earl, when they going to mention that shit after Earl was like, oh, I was blindsided and I'm still trying to figure shit out. I'm like, nigga, you sound like you're on a damn soap opera. Like a bitch left you. Like, nigga, I was blindsided. I don't know what the fuck happened. Nah, I'm trying to see what the fuck gonna happen though.
It better be a fight. Shit.
Yeah, like you better get something quick too, because
2023 need to be loaded, nigga. We need the Altar better BF Bivol. We need the Spence Bud. We need the Haney Shakur. We need what else we need, nigga? We need some more. It's some more I'm missing, nigga. We need Deontay versus Ruiz, nigga. What else we fucking need in 2023? There's some more
shit. That should already be lined up, because I thought at the WBC joint, that shit got mandatory. Ruiz versus Deontay for the WBC.
You need Fury and you. I want to see Fury and Usyk in 2023, bro. That's a long year, bro.
I want to see that too, but you know, Usyk came out and said that Tyson Fury is the one who was denying. You know, I can't stand when motherfuckers both come out and say the same shit.
I can't stand that shit either.
Oh, no, he didn't want to fight me, man.
Man, they ain't their own bosses anyway, so we know both of them niggas have it.
Yeah, no.
Them niggas don't want to fight. They just talking shit just to go back and smoke and drink and smoke and chill out. They ain't trying to fight.
I don't think Usyk could beat Tyson Fury anyway.
Fury gave away that belt because he was like, fuck it. If they ask for another one, I'm going to let that bitch go too.
I think Wilder going to spark Ruiz and put him out underneath 6. And then, you know what I mean, Shelly Finkel came out and said, yeah, that it was true that Eddie Hearn had sent paperwork right. I don't know if it was before or right after the Helenius fight to fight Joshua. So they like, we trying to look into that. We gonna try and make that fight, but if we gotta fight Ruiz, we'll fight him first.
Who's that badass? Who's that badass heavyweight that was a sparring partner with Fury in that last camp? That's who I want to see.
Joe Joyce.
There's Joe Joyce, and then there's
Joe
a
Joyce
black
and Big Baby Anderson, Jared Anderson.
Big Baby.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I want to see. Hey,
I'm thinking of another one, bro. A knockout artist, bro. He's coming up.
He is. That's Big Baby. He coming up. He black.
Big Baby Miller.
Hey, Big Baby
Miller. Big Baby Jared Anderson.
Jared Anderson. Yeah.
Jared Anderson. 2023. That's who need to fight. Both the big babies, bro. That's what the name of the fight. Hey, the name of the fight need to be called The Real Big Baby. Or who's the
I want to see
Big
Wilder versus Jared Anderson, bro. That's what I want to see.
That shit. Both of them niggas gotta fight for that nickname first before they go any further. Niggas gotta fight for the Big Baby.
Jared Anderson call himself. He say the real Big Baby. You know what I'm saying? That's his name, the real Big Baby. So, but Big Baby, Jared Miller, Man, he always be fucking popping dirty and shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I don't
He's
really
been a
care about him
fucking.
too much because he kind of been fucking up his career for a minute now. Like,
I ain't seen that nigga fight in like 3 years, 2 years.
I predict
exactly.
Boots by this dude said who y'all think Boots by next. I predict Stanionis or Butayev. One of them.
Yeah, I predict either the same two, Butayev or Stanionis. I don't see nobody else for him to fight because if Ortiz ain't gonna fight him,
Yo,
and
that's what I
Ortiz
wanted to do.
is I think Ortiz got demand over. Well, not the WBA has authorized Ortiz versus Stanionis. I think it's the WBA. But either
I
way,
mean,
you know what I'm saying? If Victor Ortiz ain't gonna fight Boots, then it's either got to be Stanionis or Butayev. Even though Stanionis beat Butayev, but
man, bro, honestly,
that's what
bro,
it is.
that's the fight to make right there is Boots and Virgil Ortiz because they're both trying to get to that #1 spot for the big belts against Crawford or Spence. That's the fucking fight right there, dog.
But
Boots and Virgil
Stanionis is
Ortiz.
right there too. That's what's the funny part. And fucking beanhead ass, even though we don't like his ass, Keith Thurman beanhead ass is also in the goddamn race.
And
Yeah,
his bitch ass won't fight none of them. He's
none
only
of them
gonna
want
fight
to
a big fight.
They only want to fight for the belt, and I can't blame them because when you get to the #1 spot, that's what you work for. You know what I'm saying? For the belt. So it's like.
I can blame him.
But Boots,
I can blame him a
Boots,
little
I feel
bit.
it's different because Boots like nigga line them up as long as it's in the top 5. Boots like line them up, but Keith he like hell no, nigga. It
Yeah,
got to be. I need 10 million for Boots, or I need to fight for the belt.
See, I like the old ways, bro. Like I do blame Keith Thurman. Like I don't give a fuck if he's right there or not. Like you became a little bit irrelevant. You've been taking a long time. Why don't you fight one of the big dogs to put you like that's just fighting for me. I don't play businessman with them. Like I think Keith Thurman should fight Boots or fucking Virgil Ortiz, but he won't. You know what I mean?
I can blame Keith Thurman. I can't blame the young boys for what they shot and they keep getting pushed to the wayside. It's like, man, this is what I worked my whole life for. The same way Keith wasn't trying to let Earl get no shots. Like, nigga, this is what I work for. You know what I'm saying? If I'm the mandatory or you got a belt and I got a belt, let's fight. You know what I'm saying? But the youngins, especially Boots, he like, man, as long as it's top 5, we'll get him. Virgil Ortiz, I never really hear his camp say anything besides, "Oh, I'm willing to fight." But at first they was like, "I don't care."
We're not ready. That's all I hear for the niggas.
Yeah, that's all I hear. Is Virgil a golden boy? Is Virgil a golden boy? Because that'll explain a lot right there.
Yeah, he golden boy.
Yeah, him and Mongia. Like
even worse.
Them two, bro, like it's gonna be like that. Like they'll get the right fights because if they take the wrong loss, it hurts Golden Boy because they got such a small stable of decent fighters. So they try to set them up with the right fights, bro, because if Golden Boy loses a fight, it hurts him every time.
They about to lose one.
Fight. Who they about to lose?
Tank Davis about to go put the work down, man.
Oh yeah, he about to to lose this one for sure.
Yep.
And after this, Ryan, he depending on how it look, you know what I'm saying? If he gets starched out cold within like 3 rounds, you know what I'm saying, then you better stick to modeling and
I think he's gonna be able to survive longer than that. I honestly think Ryan gonna be able to survive longer than that, man.
I think it's gonna be a good fight. Ryan's a very talented fighter.
I think he's gonna be able to go past 6 rounds at least. But not only because I have a bet on that, but because the niggas that I've seen this nigga Tank fight, you know what I'm saying? There's been multiple top fighters that has went past 6 rounds with Tank. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not about to just cut Ryan short. Like Ryan is still a top fucking fighter, bro. He got dangerous weapons with him. He can knock your ass out because he can hit hard. You know what I'm saying? Like he just a motherfucking solid ass nigga that don't know how to move his goddamn head off. So if he motherfucking get to doing that dumb shit like Rolly and just trying to blaze this nigga, he gonna get fucked up. But if he fight from the outside, you know what I'm saying, fight smart like how I've seen him recently fighting, then he gonna give Tank a good fight. But I still got Tank.
By recent you mean only what's his name that he fought last?
Yeah, the little nigga.
Little dude. Because the little dude he fought before that, the way he was just following him around the ring, the African bull,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I wasn't.
You ain't
Yeah, I
gonna
was.
follow.
That's
You ain't
the
gonna follow Tank
hey,
around for 3
that's the
rounds and
fight.
stop
Hey,
walking or something.
that's the fight
Hey,
that Ryan. That's the fight that Ryan took. What it was like he was off for like 2 years before he fought that motherfucker. Almost.
yes,
So
that's
like
the thing.
I
That's a
Yeah,
good
do.
he was
point.
He
off for sure.
definitely was like he was on that. Not to compare him to what Devin Haney was on, but like when Devin Haney was fighting Gamboa, he was chasing that fucking knockout. You know what I'm saying? So he was just throwing every goddamn thing. And the only difference was Gamboa wasn't fucking running around like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Just straight up
Yo,
running.
dude was
Like
running
the
around
other
No,
nigga
crazy.
was straight up fucking running from this nigga
Threes.
running, bro.
Threes. You make a
Dude
good
was.
point, Threes, because you make a good point because Ryan looked real good in his last fight, and I used to say that the guy he fought was kind of at the end of his rope, like he was kind of a shell of himself. Now I stick by that. But you made a good point saying that Ryan Garcia also fought him coming off like a 2-year layoff. So we got to give Ryan that credit because it's not like he'd been active and shit.
All right,
You
I'll
know,
give
he
you that, but I give
he
you that,
hadn't been
but
active.
I
He just
haven't
went in there
seen
and tore it
Ryan
up.
Garcia really fight anybody besides Luke Campbell,
Yep.
and you know what I'm
And Luke
Yeah,
saying.
Campbell
that's true.
dropped that ass, boy. Put him on a goddamn floor.
So if Luke Campbell's stretching you,
Yeah,
putting
but
you
who
on the
won,
canvas,
bro? That's the thing about it. Ryan Garcia got up and whipped his
he
ass.
did,
So I
he
mean,
And
did.
he bounced back in his next fights. You know, like he showed that he's more aware of what the fuck can put his ass on the fucking ground. But he just got to
well,
work on his defense a lot more because his defense is
His
not great.
defense is
yeah, but
terrible.
we
Go ahead.
also we break fighters down to just like what we think, bro. Like, I mean, don't get it twisted. Luke Campbell hit him with a very good shot, as good of a shot as any great
Yep.
fighter could hit you with. Like he just hit
Yep.
him with a good shot, and Ryan fucking came back right quick and beat him.
Yep.
So I mean, like Luke Campbell, bro, like he hit him with the right shot. I think Luke Campbell put down Lomachenko with the same shot, if I'm not mistaken.
No, that was Linares put.
Okay,
Jorge.
no, Luke Campbell
Jorge.
did give him a good fight though, but you're right, he
He
didn't
gave
put
him a
him down.
good fight. He gave him a good fight, but it was Linares who sat him down,
Yeah,
and
you're
he
right about
came
that.
right back and whooped his ass after that.
Yeah, Jorge different. He got power, man.
He got
But
power.
and
He
Jorge
got
got a
like
different.
fucking
Jorge
He
boxing
rattled
different.
Haney a little bit in that fight.
But
He
no,
rattled
that's what I'm
Haney in
saying.
like the
Like
seventh
Jorge got
round.
a different style, bro. His style is different. Like you can't point out another motherfucker that really fight like that motherfucker, bro. Jorge got a different punching package that I've ever seen. Like the shit that he hit Haney with. If you go watch the combo that he put together to even get Haney open, bro.
Yeah,
He
very
threw so many
creative. Like,
goddamn
yeah, man.
punches that one of them bitches got to go through. You know what I'm saying? And it was
Yes,
like
he did.
I've
He
never
was
seen
trying to
nobody throw
figure
a
out.
combo like that, nigga. Like he got a
Facts,
different
bro.
combo package.
Facts, bro. Like Haney beat Linares pretty good, but at the same time, if you really, like you said, if you really watch that fight, Linares had to he was trying to figure it out, and he kind of did in that seventh round. It was a hard combo.
And then he unfigured it out right after that.
Yep. And
All
that's what
Devin
I'm
had to do
saying.
was
Like
hold on and
Nah,
then
Haney
get
bro,
right back
nah.
to
adjusted.
work.
That's the
He
thing.
still
Haney also
lost,
adjusted.
but
That's what
those
you get
last
when you fight
rounds
these
were
top fighters.
way more competitive, bro. Like ever since he shook Haney, for the rest of those rounds, credit to Haney, he won the fight. But when he shook Haney for the rest of those rounds, he was still doing good though. You got to
He was
rewatch that
doing
fight.
good, but he wasn't doing good enough to win. So it's like,
He
you know what I mean?
adjusted.
What difference do it make?
Yeah, man, that's what it was. Like once he got him with the good hit, Haney pretty much the next round Jorge pretty much had because Haney spent that time trying to catch his energy back up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
he was
saying?
holding
So
like shit.
in the round after that, that's when the fight really started to go back into like Haney hands. You know what I'm saying? He started to let his hands go. But like,
But
you know what I'm saying? He got him good. So you know what I'm saying? Like
a good
a good
fighter.
corner, like any good corner will tell your ass, get your fucking energy back before you motherfucking go back out of war with this nigga. You know what I'm saying?
And you're right about that. But also credit to even the losers in boxing. A good fighter will adjust. You know, Linares came up short, but Linares did kind of figure out how to get it Haney to whereas in the first 5 rounds he was drawing a fucking blank.
Nah,
Yes.
It was
Yeah, he was
even the
drawing a
first
blank
five.
in them first 5 rounds.
It was
First
more. It was
9
Devin.
rounds, nigga.
It
He
was
ain't get
Devin.
My
that hit
bad.
off
Yeah,
till
you know
like
what I'm saying
9
though.
rounds,
Same
bro.
point. It was 9
9
rounds.
rounds. He got
I
cooked.
forgot
it
the
was like
rounds,
the first
bro.
9 rounds, bro.
And then Devin held on, you know what I mean, to make sure in the 10th round he was holding like shit. I mean, everybody's seen it. We all got eyeballs. And then in the 11th round, you know what I mean, you can see Devin starting to work his way back. Jorge was he was trying to get it off, but he couldn't. He still couldn't figure it out. Like he's like, damn, Like Devin started coming back. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And it was by then it was over anyway. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't finish him off. Everybody saying you got cooked for 9 rounds straight, bro. Like
Yeah.
easy money. Easy
And
money.
I agree. I thought he lost the fight handedly, but I would say that Linares figured it took him a long time to figure out what he needed to do. By that time he was kind of like he was limited because he'd been getting beat on, but he also, bro,
I just talked to Greg
You
Hackett.
gotta give credit to Devin Chin, man. When people try to say, "Oh, you chinny," come on, man, you chinny. You
Yeah, he
took
got
a
a
shot
chin.
from us. He got a chin. That's
He
what
got a
that's
chin
called.
for sure. Yeah, he got a chin. He tough too. He a dog, man. So that's how he became the undisputed champion because he a hell of a fighter. I just talked to Greg Hackett from Boots. I think he worked with Boots. Greg Hackett. He said he gonna
Greg
come
in the
through.
gym.
He said he's
Oh,
gonna come
word?
through after. Yeah, he's live on Instagram. He said he was gonna come through after the live, so we could get some. We could give him some questions and shit. See what he talking about.
Greg just had a
That's what's
fight
up.
in I think he had a fight in Camden.
Yeah, I seen
He
him.
had a fight in Camden.
I seen that shit. Hey, he be getting active though. You gotta respect it.
Yeah,
Like
you gotta respect it. He like I'm the street fighter. I'm number one in the streets. That was
man, that nigga get active for real. So I mean, I respect him. Getting up in that ring.
I fuck with
Not
Greg.
gonna win every time like he lost or whatever, but nigga, he didn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Because he still was fighting. Like he just liked to fight.
Mhm. Nah, I fuck with Greg. He got his own channel recently because I mean I be following YSM Sports. He always in the gym over there.
Oh yeah, well,
Boozy and that Boozy.
Hell yeah, for sure. You right.
Yeah, I'm about to go punch this clock, y'all. I'll holler at y'all in a minute.
Be. But yeah, I'm trying to see what's gonna happen with this Loma fight if it's gonna go through. Hopefully,
You said a Loma fight?
Yeah, I said I'm trying to see if this
Devin
Loma fight
Haney
gonna go
finna
through.
fight Loma. He finna fight Loma. He gonna beat his ass, and then gonna be the Shakur Stevenson fight. I think Devin Haney should fight Shakur Stevenson before moving up in weight to shut him up. He called him out and all. He can make weight to fight Loma. He looked good in his last fight against Cambosis. Like that was one of his best performances. He felt so good in that fight. He looked good in that fight, and now he about to stay to fight Loma. I want to see him stay and fight Shakur. You got to answer that call out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I want to see the same
You have to
thing.
fight
I
that
want him to
nigga.
stay there. I want him to stay there, fight Shakur. I want him to stay there, fight Tank, and then after that, then you can skate off. You know what I mean? Then go clear out your division and then move up. You know,
Even with a Tank fight, he can stay at 135 to fight Tank, or you never know what this Tank and Ryan fighting at a catch weight. So we'll see how that shit go. But we know he could get that Shakur fight because it's on the table. That's what Bob Arum said. So
he
he
already
can
said
get
he
that fight.
got next. You know what I'm saying? He said he got next. I want to see who Shakur gonna fight. Then in the meantime, in between time.
Maybe Ortiz, what that was, gave Loma a tough fight. Jermaine Ortiz.
Oh, you want to see him fight him?
I mean, who else though? The other guys was ducking him. Pitbull was ducking him.
Don't want to fight. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I think Jermaine Ortiz did enough that he made his name ring. You know what I'm saying? And I think if Shakur come out there and cookie, they gonna be like, yeah, buddy, the Shakur he got to be next in line. You know what I'm saying? So as far as with
who could Shakur Stevenson fight? Because Devin Haney's fighting Loma. He wanted to fight Devin Haney right away, but Loma had to fight before him, so he waiting. So while he wait, who's a good opponent?
I thought.
I think Ortiz. I think Ortiz is a good opponent for him, just for the way he looked against Loma. I think that's a good fight. You know what I mean? Because the other dude, like you said, Pitbull already said he don't want to fight because he gonna run, like he making up shit.
I wonder if Cambosis is off the table.
He did say he would fight. He did say he would fight.
That'd be a cool fight, man.
He said he want to fight Cambosis too.
He did say he fight him.
think Cambosis want that type of fight after getting his ass whooped by Haney 2 times in a row.
Yeah. That's true, man. After fighting one slick guy, bro, he probably don't want to jump in there with another version of it.
He's like, nah, I want a brawler.
Different style, man, for him.
He should fight
Fuck
Pitbull.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what you want to do. You want to stand there and duke it out, then go fight Pitbull.
If I'm being honest, what I want to see, like before the big fights, I would love to see Shakur and Pitbull Cruz, bro, because it's gonna be a fun style. It's gonna be like some Mayweather Maidana shit in that fight.
But Pitbull ducking him.
He already said he don't want to fight.
Straight ducking, bro. Straight ducking.
Like you said, we want an exciting fight. He gonna run around like Shakur. Don't be running around. He stand right in front of you and slip and move past all your shit and tag you. It's like he only had that one fight that people kept. That's where people get that stigma that he was moving too much, and that was with I can't even remember the dude's name, the black boy.
Man, bro, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in Cruz for that, bro, because I thought he was feeling himself, bro, for real. I'm kind of disappointed that he didn't take that fight.
Nah,
because I thought he was feeling himself.
He feeling himself to the point where he know where he gonna try and make some more money. You know, he get in here and get stopped by Shakur, and they look bad. They gonna be like, yeah, we knew you was a hype job. You just made your name off losing the tank.
That's the truth that's the unfortunate truth about it, bro. He don't want to lose bad.
He don't want to lose and he don't want to get his ass whooped and it look bad.
Yeah, like an embarrassing loss. He don't want that, bro.
Because if he get in there and it look decent like it did against Tank, which obviously Tank was handicapped with one arm, like, yeah, people will still be like, all right, well, he a decent little fighter. He probably just can't beat no slick fighter, you know what I mean? And they'll still want to see you fight. But if you get in there and get beat up by the slick fighter, they gonna be like, bruh, you can't beat nobody nice at all.
You know what I don't understand, bro? What I don't understand is that's true. That's true what you said. But honestly, bro, like I don't see why he's worried about it. Like that would still be a good fight, even if he was worried about losing. Like that boy can fucking fight, man. Like Pitbull's a fucking beast, dog. Like if I was him, I'd be like, fuck it.
Bro, I feel like he
ain't gonna beat none of the three kings.
He got spoiled with the Tank shit, and he, like you said, he feeling himself, but he can only feel himself to a certain point. And I mean, he know what it was against Tank. You know, he know he wasn't going. If Tank had both hands, he was going night for sure. Now anybody else, I don't know if you can stop Pitbull because he another dude with no neck. Like it's gonna be harder to drop a little short, stocky dude like that. You know what I mean?
Like man. That would be an entertaining fight. It'd be a very entertaining fight, them two.
Hell yeah! And if it did look like Floyd versus Maidana, the people gonna want to see it again, just like they want to see Tank and Pitbull again.
That's true. No, that's true, bro. They always do. Those kind of fights create rematches.
Floyd didn't give rematches. He only gave rematches when people was like, "Yo, you lost." So he had to run it back. You know what I'm saying? And he only did it twice.
That's pretty amazing. 2 times in your whole career, bro. Pacquiao had what, like 10 fucking rematches?
Shit, he had like 5 rematches with one.
Damn, my phone's fixing to die.
Yeah, he just fell off though. He said Kambosos versus Pitbull. Fight right there, man. That's a good ass fight. Kambosos versus Pitbull. Man, I don't know who I will pick in that fight, to be honest. That's a close fight right there. You think we'll win Kambosos or Pitbull?
That's what I'm saying. That'd be a tough ass fight because they both two little tough motherfuckers. I think, damn, yeah, that'd be a tough ass fight, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. But I think Pitbull will win. I think Pitbull will win.
For real?
Yeah, I think Pitbull will get him.
Espinosa know how to box though. He might be able to outbox a Pitbull though.
He
taller than
when you say that, he especially after fighting Devin twice, I think that probably just boosted his shit. And he's been sparring Pacquiao for so long, but Pacquiao is a different kind of fighter. But fighting Devin twice, I think if he fought Pitbull, even if he couldn't knock him, well, he ain't gonna knock him out because he just ain't gonna do that. But he'll outbox him for sure. But I think Pitbull will be able to knock him out if he can land a nice.
So you don't have to worry about the jab of Isaac Cruz. So when he fought Devin Haney, was jabbing the shit out of him. Pitbull ain't got no jab.
He like to stand so close and trade though. That's the only thing. Like he was doing with Tio. He like to trade, bro.
But he know how to box. He was boxing Tio. Like he was boxing Tio up too though. He was giving T.O. boxing lesson.
And even T.O. couldn't even drop him. T.O. was hitting with some clean shit. He dropped him the one time. It seemed like, though, it was, I don't even know how he dropped it because it wasn't even a clean shot. When I watched the fight like 4 times, it wasn't even a clean shot like that. So I don't know what was wrong, if he was tired or what, but you ain't, I don't recommend you standing there and trade with that little dude because he got some thunder.
Yeah, and Devin Haney, he beat the shit out of Kambosos in that last fight. So we don't know if Kambosos is going to be the same fighter after that shit.
Beat the dog shit
Devin
out of
Haney
him.
did punish him.
But remember, before the fight, he said he was going to retire. But I seen a couple of videos. He ain't on that time no more. He like, I'm just back training. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get back.
I saw him training. He back in the gym. Like he said, he loved boxing. He ready to get back up in there. But a fight with Pitbull is actually a good fight for Kambosos. I think he could win that fight, but Pitbull might put the pressure on him and beat him up, though. You know, you never know what can happen. That's what makes it a good fight.
Yeah, exactly. Because both of them just like to fucking stand in the pocket and trade. You know what I mean? But I feel like Kambosos is the better boxer of the two.
And they said Shakur just went in on Tank. Well, I guess on Instagram, on Fight Hype interview. He went in on Tank ass.
Damn, I gotta see that shit.
He said he dared. He just came out 15 minutes ago. He talking about Tank. He daring Tank to fight him. Like he said, I dare Tank to fight me.
I seen him put a tweet. He said, "I bet any amount of money he won't fight me." I'm like, damn.
I was kind of curious.
Look, here we go. Right here. Listen.
Ever since the WBC ordered the Isak Cruz fight, like, has there been any movement on that at all? Like, have they reached out to you guys or what?
He's talking about Pitbull.
Nah, we reached out to them and we sent offhand to them and they declined it. They don't want to fight. Actually, the day he sent me a Instagram post was the same day we sent the offer. And like I said, these dudes, you know, they act like they want to fight. And they talk big on Instagram and social media, but in real life, they really don't want that kind of problems. Issa Cruz said that.
Why you think Shakur be talking like he this type of boogeyman? Like niggas don't want to fight him like that, and he's moving up in weight. It's not like, dang. The crazy part is he a little nigga too, and it's not even like he's a knockout artist. He only got 9 knockouts, but these guys don't want to fight him.
Well,
yeah, but they still don't want to fight him.
Skill, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, only thing I can say, he's confident in himself. You know what I'm saying? But I feel as though it's almost like it's same thing with Devin. People always complain, oh, Devin, he boxed too much. They want excitement. They want to see him sit there and duke it out. They just stand in the middle of the ring and punch each other in the face. Like, that's not boxing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not boxing. And you know, and people know that's not boxing. Like, go watch something else if that's what you want to see.
Yeah, for sure. You know, boxing is the sweet science, and that's hit and not be hit, and that's what it is, bro. You know, but people like knockouts and shit, and you know, to try to take away from a fighter like Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson, they gonna say, oh, they ain't got no power and shit like that. But you could tell they both got skills, and that's why I want to see that fight between those two. You know, and Shakur is calling for that fight. Like he did call out Devin Haney, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? He said he want to fight him. So you know, we waiting for Devin Haney to agree to that shit and when to do it because Shakur Stevenson, he said he got next, and that's what Bob Arum said. So Devin Haney finna fight Loma. So Shakur he agreed to fight Devin Haney right after the Loma fight. So Devin Haney got to agree to that. Bob Arum, he want to make it happen. So it's up to Devin Haney at the end of the day, Andre. And I think that fight should happen at 135 because it will be for undisputed for all the belts.
Yeah, I mean, well, anybody, Devin fight is gonna be for undisputed every time he fight from this point forward until he lose.
Yeah, but why not? I think that's the fight with Shakur because they both undefeated, and that's the fight that you know that Bob Arum is talking about. He's the promoter. Bob Arum, he promotes both of them. That you know, that's an easy fight to make. There is no
wrong side of the street or none of that.
There's no excuses not to make the fight because the fight is on the table. Bob said that fight is gonna happen next he said 2023. right after the Loma fight. So
I'm trying to see that for sure. That's what
I'm trying to see it too, and it's going to answer a lot of questions because some people feel like Devin Haney got better skills. Some people feel like Devin Haney is the next Shakur. I mean, he's the next Floyd Mayweather. Yeah. Some people feel like Devin Haney is the next Floyd Mayweather. And some people feel like Shakur Stevenson, he's the next Floyd Mayweather. I had created a poll on the show yesterday, and I asked the people who was the next Floyd Mayweather, Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson, and the people voted, and it was close, bro. 51% of the people said Shakur Stevenson, 49% had Devin Haney. So it was over 200 people that voted, and you know what I mean. So the only way you can settle that is by making the fight happen.
But it was purely about skill, right? Like who's the next?
Who's the next Mayweather? That was the question. The question was, who is the next Floyd Mayweather, Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson? And 51% of the people picked Shakur. 49% said Devin Haney. So it was close. It shows like it's debatable.
Yeah, that's 50-50 shit. 1%.
Yeah, it was close, but he won though. He won though.
All right. I think Devin, you know what I'm saying? That would have been my vote. I just think Devin got everything, like more pizzazz, he got more character, he got the skill, he got everything. Shakur
got the skills. Shakur got the personality too. Like Shakur got the personality. He been bringing it out, bro. He been bringing it out. He just ain't got the followers like Devin Haney. You could say Devin Haney got more Instagram followers.
Maybe that's what it is because
if
you don't.
See, Devin Haney been on social media like with his Real Devin Haney TV, his YouTube channel, and all of that. They been on social media. Where Shakur, he really not a social media guy like that. He be on Twitter like that, but he don't have like a YouTube channel like how Devin Haney had.
I ain't never seen no YouTube channel.
He ain't got a bunch of YouTubers. He ain't got his, nobody going to channels like how Bill Haney be doing. You know what I mean? Promoting and shit like that. You know what I mean? So
the fucking engine behind Devin that makes it even better. You know what I'm saying? Like Bill do a whole lot behind the scenes that.
Yeah, but we talking about the two fighters though. We talking about like who is the next Mayweather?
In my opinion, I think it's Devin. But that's me. That's my
vote.
Yeah,
that's you. But there's a lot of people that feel like it's Shakur Stevenson. That's what Aki TV was saying. You know what I mean? Aki TV had Shakur over Devin Haney from the beginning when I first met him. And I had Devin Haney. And he had Shakur. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy that you say that because Aki, he always got fucking Bill or Devin on that bitch.
Yeah, I know, but he was rocking with Shakur. Like he thought Shakur was better than Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? So, but he still rock with Devin Haney. He liked Devin Haney, but he just thought Shakur was better. And I thought Devin Haney was better. And I was telling him I had Devin Haney number one. He had Shakur number one. And we used to debate that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, there's a lot of people that feel like that. And the only way you can settle it is by making that fight happen. Even Floyd Mayweather was saying, Devin Haney and Shakur should fight each other. They both were top ranked. And when he said that, people was like, "Oh, he just trying to protect Tank." Well, he not even with Tank. He's not even with Tank. Like Tank ain't his fighter.
Everybody was saying was
because people try to deflect from that actual fight, which that is the fight. I'm saying it. Floyd has said it.
All that do is make Tank, you know what I'm saying? He's gonna have to step his shit up. If them two niggas fight,
he stepped it up. That's why he fighting Ryan. He fighting Ryan. That's a big fight.
That's a big fight.
Big fight.
In my opinion,
he did step it up.
In my opinion, Tank, Devin, and Shakur is the top three.
Oh, for sure they is. That's for sure. And Keyshawn Davis is a fighter coming up. In a little bit, they're gonna have to watch out for Keyshawn Davis because he coming up. And you got that Cuban fighter Andy Cruz. He turning professional.
Keyshawn need to be up in there with the likes of Frank Martin and them. You know what I'm saying? And
but he's still like a prospect. He still only got like 6 fights. And they're gonna be moving him fast though. Maybe like by 11 fights, he's gonna be ready by like 12 fights, 13 fights. He's gonna be fighting for a belt. Maybe at 15 fights, he'll be fighting for a belt for sure.
Yeah, that's how they did Shakur for sure.
You see, Shakur Stevenson, he got under 20 fights. Do he got 20 fights? How many fights he got?
He got like 16 fights, I think.
And guess what his resume is? He's a 2-division world champion.
Resume is
he was a unified champion. He was a
his
unified
resume
champion.
is pound for pound with 16
Yeah,
fights.
pound for pound with like 15 fights, right?
You know what I mean, yeah. You know what I'm saying? He up there.
He did that quick. He did that quick.
I feel like, Top Rank, and when you look at it, because T.O. was moved the same way. Loma was moved the same way. They all was moved. Well, Loma was moved something crazy. You know what I mean? 2 fights, and you already fighting for a fucking
They're trying
title.
to move Devin Haney the same
That
way.
shit
They
crazy.
giving Devin Haney
Yeah,
all these fights.
they moving Devin right now.
They gave him the Cambosis fight. They made him undisputed. They giving him the Loma fight, and they trying to give him the Shakur fight. You know what I'm saying? They trying to give him all of that.
He getting everything he want with Top Rank, that's for sure. So that proves, like, that shows something about Eddie Hearn. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know.
But it also shows that Bob stand on his motherfucking word when he was trying to fight, and Bob was like, "Well, you signed with the wrong promoter." You know what I'm saying? You need to be over here. And lo and behold, look where Devin is at. Over here, and now you getting everything he want, all the shine he want. Nigga, you fighting on ESPN. The world see you, bro. Like, the world. For free. Like, free TV. Because, I go to the bar. They stop showing fights at the bars. And I'm like, damn, he on ESPN. I go to the bar, like, yo, turn that fight on. Boom, look at this. You got the whole bar watching now. They like, oh, it ain't pay-per-view, is it? No, it ain't pay-per-view. It's ESPN. You got ESPN, right? Yes, sir.
Yep, everybody got ESPN.
Everybody got ESPN.
Some people ain't got cable like those. Some people might not have it because they ain't got cable and shit.
I mean, yeah, if you ain't got cable, like,
yeah, some people still just
like,
Fox, CBS, NBC, and shit like that.
You got basic
like network
cable and shit. You know what I mean? But
yeah, but a lot of people got ESPN, and it's easy to watch that shit too. It's easy to watch.
It's easy to watch. When they say like, damn, you got 1 million people watching your shit. Like, I don't care if it's for free or not. Like, that's 1 million people, right? So when your shit do get the pay-per-view, you got 1 million people who know who the fuck you are. So if you can put 300,000, 400,000 on pay-per-view, come on, man.
That's what they used to do back in the day. Sugar Ray Leonard used to fight on like NBC. He used to fight on CBS and shit and ABC. So and then that made him a star. Because everybody
I never got to watch them fights back then at that time.
Yeah, Sugar Ray. Hell yeah, Sugar Ray was a superstar, bro. They said he was the next Muhammad Ali. He was fighting on NBC. No, he's fighting on CBS. He's fighting on CBS, bro.
Either way, like, that's top tier network. You know what I'm saying? That's a network that's been around
fighting
for
the best,
100 years.
Well, Sugar Ray Leonard, he fought the best though. That nigga fought Roberto Duran. He fought. What's up with it? Sugar Ray Leonard. He fought against Wilfred Benitez. He fought fucking Thomas Hearns. That nigga was a legend, Sugar Ray, bro. He's like one of the all-time greatest fighters.
The only thing I know is like, yeah, that nigga. I know that all them niggas is legends, and that's the only thing I know. Like, if I don't go on YouTube to watch their fights, that's the only way I would have ever seen them shits. Because I was a young child back then. Like,
hell yeah. They got documentaries on those fights, like the Four Kings on Showtime. They did a whole documentary shit. You seen that? That Four Kings?
Yeah, that shit was fire. I ain't know. I knew about that, but until I seen that joint, that's when I really knew. Like, I knew about them, but I ain't really know. But that joint was fire.
Yeah, I ain't
hell yeah. What's up with his shop? What's up with his shop?
What's up with you, H? Shit, I'm chilling.
Man, you know what's up, man. Usual, man. Free smoke. Man, Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis. Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? That's what we on.
For sure.
Lomachenko. Devin fighting Lomachenko first.
I'm about to say, you refuse to mention Loma name.
Yeah, Loma. Because Loma, we know he easy work, man. We know Devin Haney gonna beat the shit out of Loma. Loma talking about Devin Haney is a heavyweight. Like, come on, bro. He seems scared, bro.
He about to get his last good fight. He about to get his last good paycheck with Devin. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, he gonna be the gatekeeper. Like, yeah, you got to go with Loma.
If Devin Haney really fucked up making weight, if it really was the weight, I gotta be honest, he doesn't have to fight Loma. Like, Loma's coming off a bullshit performance. Loma is not a champion. You already undisputed. you don't get nothing for beating Loma. You just say you beat Loma.
Facts.
You know, T already
Facts.
beat him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's all
Like,
he
so
gonna
if
get
it's
out
the
of it.
weight, like for real, I'm just
That's all
saying
he
if the
gonna
weight
get.
was really fucked up, he looked like Skeletor. Like, why kill yourself to
I
make?
don't think it's no winning, Devin, for this fight. Like I think it's lose. But
The
I'm
nigga
saying,
said he felt good right after his fight with Kambosos. He looked good as fuck in that fight. After the fight, he said he felt good. You know, that's why he's staying at 135. He jumping in the ring to call out Loma. He want Loma back because he know he could whoop him and he could fight at 135. So after that Loma fight, now you give us the real fight with Shakur. That's the pound for pound. You know what I'm saying? That's two undefeated fighters. That's the real one.
For sure.
So he ducked.
Yeah, and Tank is fighting. Say it again.
I said so if he slide to 140, he ducking.
I'm not gonna say he ducking. I'm telling you, like that. A lot of people might say that. That's what
everybody
Shakur
gonna say that. H, you already know.
Yeah, a lot of people gonna say that, and that's what Shakur and them is saying. That's what Shakur and Keyshawn Davis and them is saying. That's what Richardson Hitchens and them is saying. So they already were saying that. Richardson Hitchens.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
You said what?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it.
He needs to fight him. That's all I'm saying, Andre. That's why you got to fight him. And it shouldn't be an issue fighting this nigga. Like, he a featherweight. He came up from 126. Just beat him up, bro. He called you out.
Came from what? Damn near the same weight, right? Shakur came from 26. Loma came from.
Yeah, Loma came from 126, right?
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you better fight both of them niggas.
And JoJo came from 126. He fought JoJo. He fought JoJo Diaz, who came from 126. That was another one.
Yeah.
And Gamboa. Gamboa came from 126, right?
Word.
Yeah, he definitely came from a lower weight because when he fought Bud, it was at what, 130 or 135?
So you can fight this nigga coming up from 126, and there's gonna be a lot of money involved, nigga. Bob Barron pushing this shit. ESPN want it. Nigga, they want that shit bad, bro. So he gotta want it too. You just gotta,
Only thing I could like try to put out there is that kind of what Dolito was saying yesterday is like, yo, everybody's body developed differently, but you can't say, you know what I'm saying, that I felt good at the weight. I still feel good at the weight. You know what I'm saying? And then say,
that's why he's
the next fight, you know what I'm saying, I need to move up. You know what I mean? But hey,
the weight is only an issue when we bring up Shakur name. Because the weight is not an issue.
Nolito was saying yesterday, just saying, like, you get that advantage though, like you get that advantage in the ring, like the disadvantage is you gotta make weight, but then when you get in the ring, you're the bigger guy, so you get that advantage.
Cause he looked lovely. He looked his shit when he got in the ring on fight night. Yo, my nigga was chiseled. I'm like, damn. Like, he looked skinny as shit during weigh-in, but fight night, he rehydrated Dev. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Like, he looked good. He looked great again.
Bro, he looked great.
People say like he looked like Skeletor, right? But then when he fought Kambosos, he looked like a beast. No, a lot of people said that. I told you he been looking like that. So, but every time he fight, he looked good. So that's why he's fighting Loma. Like I'm saying, if he looked like Skeletor in his last fight, he's struggling to make weight. Why is he fighting Loma? Loma ain't got a belt. Loma ain't shit. You already undisputed. You can move up right now.
I feel like
that's what I'm saying.
I feel like
you can make weight.
He want the Loma fight so bad. I feel like he want the Loma fight so bad.
He should want the Shakur fight so bad. He should want both. He should want the Shakur fight even more because Shakur done caught them out, and Shakur is the undefeated fighter. That's the fighter that's on the pound for pound. So he should want Shakur fight
you gonna get more credit for. You gonna get more credit for that.
Yeah, that's what Nonito said, bro. You can make weight for Loma, but you can't make weight for Shakur. So the weight is only an issue when it comes to fighting Shakur. But when it came to fighting Tank and all them other niggas, it was okay. They said nothing about waiting until it came to Shakur.
Hey, I don't want to say this. I don't want to say it like on the neck. Put a negative light on Devin, but I feel like for Loma, Devin want to fight Loma because Devin called him out and he avoided him. So for Shakur, it's like, Oh, he chasing me, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I mean, you're supposed to fight all challengers, bro. And then why would you want to fight a guy that been ducking you? Even Earl not trying to fight Keith because Keith was ducking him.
Yeah,
He going out of his way to fight a guy that was scared. Like, this dude is scared. Like Loma's scared. He's talking about he a heavyweight. The man took the franchise belt. Come on, man. They was calling you email champion because that nigga.
Yeah,
that's like saying
like, fuck you.
If Spence fight Thurman at 147, then say I'm not fighting Bud at 147. I mean,
but Spence ain't got no choice because
no, I'm just saying.
Spence is the man though at 147. Everybody know that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what if he do that and be like, I'll fight them? No, we gonna give him the same pressure. Like,
yeah, what if he move up without fighting Bud? Y'all gonna be on this nigga, bro.
Oh hell yeah.
Trying to stay to fight that nigga.
Yeah, it's the same thing, really. It's the same thing. Just like Loma was it.
Man, like the weight ain't why the weight ain't an issue for Loma. Now he said he felt good. He made weight. He ain't never missed weight. Why people keep bringing up the weight when it comes to Shakur? But he about to fight Loma at 135. He hasn't even signed the contract to fight Loma yet. He pushing for it. The man jumped in the ring to call out Loma after a bullshit performance. He looking at Loma like food. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You looking at him like straight food.
So he should be like that with Shakur too, then, nigga. What the fuck?
He's not gonna be like that though. I guess he should be like that because that's how Shakur talking. Like nigga,
exactly.
Like we need
exactly
to fight to prove it, and that's how all fighters. That's how you're supposed to be. You know what I'm saying?
That's how Devin Haney's supposed to be with Shakur Stevenson.
That's what I said. Devin the one put that energy out. He put that energy out in the world, calling niggas out.
Facts, bro.
Devin was the first nigga calling everybody like. Nigga, I want to fight everybody.
So now when it's realistic, you can't be talking about moving up now.
Yup. Facts. Facts, bro. Like I told him to move up after the Cambosis rematch. You don't have to fight Loma. Fuck Loma. Loma ain't shit. He look like shit. No, we want to fight Loma. I said, man, he's struggling to make weight. He look like Skeletor. Nope. Fuck what you talking about. We about to stay to fight Loma.
Even the first Cambosis match, what's the girls? She said Devin lost 11 pounds the night before the fight.
Well, I ain't hear that, man. But he looked the same. In my opinion, he looked.
The girl, Serafina.
Oh, Serafina. All right.
When she was talking about the Jake Paul and Hakeem Rahman situation.
Oh, I didn't even know that shit. Yeah, but this nigga, he definitely looked slim during the weigh-in, but during fight night, he hydrates so lovely.
Yeah, once you rehydrate, he good.
Yeah,
I've been watching Devin Haney this whole time. He my favorite fighter, right? That nigga look like that every weigh-in. Since I've been watching him,
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that.
Listen, because I've been watching this nigga forever. Ever since I've been watching him. Weigh-in come, he be looking like that, bro. I'm used to seeing him like that. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I will be honest with you, H. I've only watched Devin weigh in for the Cambosis fight. That's it.
I've seen all his weigh-ins.
I never seen his weigh-ins. You know what I'm saying? Any other fight. I just watched the fight. I never watched the weigh-ins and the press conference.
If you pay attention, Earl Spence be looking the same way at his weigh-ins.
Yeah, you took the words out of my mouth.
Earl Spence came at the weigh-in look just like Devin Haney, but he sacrificed to make the weight. Devin Haney sacrificed in the fight Loma.
You see like every bone in the nigga's fucking face and shit. That shit crazy.
He said he would fight for when the time is right. The time is now. Bob Arum is pushing it, the promoters, and it's for undisputed for all the belts. Let's get it, bro. You have the energy.
I feel like they're going to do it because I don't really see
no reason. At this point, it's like you got to do it. You got to do it. Shakur called him out. You got to do it. Shakur called him out, bro, and he challenged you. And Bob, the promoter, is pushing it. So you got to do it. You can't say, "Oh, you ain't got no fights." We looking for fights like you driving around looking for T.O. Daddy when you could be. You ain't gotta look for Jay Prince, nigga. You know where to find him.
The only thing I will say, H, is when you were saying earlier, you totally correct when you say you got to do it because if you said that Bill was saying no, we re-signing with Top Rank. Yeah, he ain't got no choice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and I don't see him leaving Top Rank. I don't see the reason.
Unless he do
got all the good fighters.
So they ain't leaving Top Rank, bro. They like it over there.
Got all the good fighters from 135 to 140. You know what I'm saying? Then when you slide to 147, that's where you gotta go to PBC. Yeah, man. So yeah, if he say he stayed with Top Rank, then yeah, he gonna have to operate under Bob shit. You know what I mean? But I'm pretty
he
sure
gonna stay with Top Rank.
Bill, I'm
They
pretty
like
sure
fighting on
Bill.
ESPN, like you said, bro. It's the best
Hell
platform.
yeah.
So they
Why
love
not?
it, so they don't want to leave that. You know, they come in ESPN come in with this Shakur Stevenson
That's
fight.
like a
Top Rank.
basketball team not wanting to play basketball on TNT. It's like the fuck. Nigga, everybody gonna see me. What you mean? Even if I ride the bench and I get 2 minutes on the last 2 minutes of the game, guess what? People gonna know my name. You know what I mean? He wasn't getting that with the zone. He made himself pop with the zone. To be honest with you. But with Top Rank ESPN, he get hella coverage.
I think he signed to what you gonna do?
You said what?
He signed to Lou DiBella too.
It sounded like you was breaking up. You said who?
I think he signed to Lou DiBella too.
Who you talking about?
Nah, he not signed with Lou DiBella. That was Cambosis. That was Cambosis.
No, I know Cambosis is signed, but I'm talking about when they gave Devin the fight, he had to sign with both of them.
Oh yeah. I think he. Well, I don't know. I know Lou DiBella was involved for sure.
Yeah, he had to sign with both of them. That's the only reason why they gave that nigga the fight. Like Lou DiBella
was talking lovely about the nigga after the fight. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, Lou DiBella needed Bob for the network. You know what I'm saying? And that's how Bob got in. That's how Bob got in, and they needed Lou DiBella for the belts.
Mhm. That's exactly how it went. Lou DiBella needed Bob for the network because they was networkless. They ain't have no network over there, but they had the stadium and all this and all we.
Yo, I remember when Cambosis won. Lou DiBella was on the Boxing Voice talking about he was talking crazy about that.
He was talking crazy on boy. Yeah, I watched that shit. He was talking crazy about that.
Yeah, he was like, he was talking about I could take this fight to my friends on PVC, they must have turned him down or something. I mean, they must have. I don't know.
But remember, if you kept watching, like later on down the video, they was like, PBC don't fuck with Lou DiBella. He already ruined his relationship with them.
I know that with the Wilder joint, but he was making like their relationship was cool. I mean, I guess he Lou DiBella was supposed to make it like that because he had a bidding war. He probably had like, and he wasn't fucking with Eddie because if Devin and them would have probably right there got done with the zone, but Lou DiBella when he came out snapping on Eddie. He came out snapping on Eddie like,
he was talking big shit about Eddie.
Yeah, like I let you. I mean, like with the Tio fight and shit. Like I let you. I mean, carry that.
Tio ain't helped the shit. I mean, when he was talking about, because I was on fucking the zone. They just wanted this nigga to win, and I mean, so Devin could get the fight and win. Like, come on, y'all niggas talking crazy, bro. Y'all niggas on some nut shit. I don't even know what you're talking about. But you know what I'm saying? I don't see him leaving Top Rank. I feel like that's the perfect position. At least, fight by fight, not signing no crazy shit. Devin put himself in a great position to be a young boss, you know what I'm saying, that only had to fight like one fight at a time.
He shouldn't sign no more than 2 fight deals.
Yeah, that's it. You know what I'm saying? And make sure you can stay open and to keep operating how you operate. Especially if you keep winning, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then that's where Ace put the drawing up where who the next Floyd. That's why I say Devin could be the next Floyd, you know what I'm saying? As long as he keep operate how he operates.
His leverage is the belts though. That's why I think you should stay at 135.
Yeah, I mean his leverage is definitely the belts, you know what I mean? But who just keep who held down Undisputed for the longest?
No, I'm saying, but some people if you don't got too many fights at Undisputed, it's a difference. But you got fights at
Who deserve a shot at Undisputed?
Nah, I just want to know.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I got you. But let me say this real quick because Shakur Stevenson, he deserved a shot at the Undisputed, bro.
For sure.
You know what I mean? Devin Haney should give him an opportunity to fight for all the fucking belts instead of moving up and dropping the belts, nigga.
Absolutely, that's what I'm saying. His leverage at 135. That's where you're going to get. You always talking about the big money and the big fights. They at 135. At the Shakur, you got the Tank fight. You know what I'm saying? You got 135. Where's that?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel like 135. 135, 140 is top rank. That's where all the money at. But I just don't feel like you got any reason.
I don't know. I don't know about one. I think 140. I think it's a split at 140, like between like the big fights at 140. The top rank got some big joints, but I think PBC got some big joints for them too, though.
Who PBC got? I don't know. Who PBC got?
I mean, they ain't got nobody like
top rank.
I think. Yeah. Well, what you call it?
Top rank got. I always keep forgetting the white boy, Josh Taylor. They got Jose Ramirez. They got fucking Zepeda, who just lost to Regis. Regis ain't on. He ain't on top rank. He with that new company. That's why that shit was pay-per-view. It's kind of like Black Prime and shit.
Yeah, he went Pro Bellum.
Yeah, but he got the dude who won the purse bid. That's who.
But that's not his network though.
He with Pro Bellum, whatever that dude. Kinahan, that's his name.
Kinahan. Regis ain't with Kinahan.
No, Bud with Kinahan. That's my bad.
Yeah, Bud with Kinahan.
Regis was with him, and then he stepped off. Like he ain't working for me properly.
Yeah, nobody can't be with Kinahan.
Yeah, I don't even know how Bud still. Be honest with you, people keep saying that, but I don't know if he's.
I'm telling you, hey Dre, I tell you, did you go find that interview when Bob said that?
With what? When he said
last time when he was saying about the lawsuit came from Kinahan and all.
Oh yeah, no, I already seen that shit. Yeah, I seen that shit.
Yeah. Okay, was it you or someone saying I was trying to say I was lying about that?
Oh no, it wasn't me.
Oh yeah.
Nah, definitely wasn't me. You know what I mean? Because I be following the shit. And Bud was. I think the reason when Bud had dealt with Kinahan, that's when he went to Dubai and when he was calling Earl out. They were saying that was the meeting that Bud was going to fuck with Kinahan. You know what I mean? That's when he started fucking with him.
Yeah, but that's when Bob said that's where the lawsuit came
Bob
from.
Bob said that's where the lawsuit came from, and he, you know what I'm saying? But that shit got thrown to the wayside. That shit got thrown out. Like he
get thrown out.
Shit.
They ain't drop it. Okay, he ain't drop it.
So what happened then?
Bob said the courts made them refile it. Like the courts told them they had 30 days to refile it or whatever, and I don't know if they refiled it.
He ain't refiling that shit.
Yeah, I don't think he refiled it because it was with Kinahan. He can't be with Kinahan because America on his ass. Like
exactly. That's what I said. Was when people keep saying he with Kinahan, I'm like, how can he be with Kinahan if the nigga can't even do no business over here?
Yeah, but he was, but now he tried. Before that, remember when it wasn't like that at first. Like America wasn't on his ass. Everybody else was on his ass. Like I mean, UK and all that.
And nobody remember motherfucking. They wouldn't let Tyson Fury dad come over here.
Yeah, they wouldn't let
Tommy Fury come over here. You know what I'm saying? That's when I felt I was like, well, no, I don't see how Bud can still operate with that.
I've been saying like Kinahan was holding up the Bud fight, like before, like when they negotiated before all this came out, because when niggas be on here trying to figure out like who was holding the fight up, I always be saying it's Bud and Kinahan. It's Bud and Kinahan holding the fight up. Yeah, and I think like Terrence Crawford was alluding to that, like in his interview he did when he first did that first interview with the lights and the cue cards and all that. We were saying like talking about
everybody keeps saying that shit, bro. I was watching that shit. I guess maybe I wasn't paying attention. I take that back. I wasn't watching it. I was listening. So when everybody
was saying, was saying he agreed to the fight, he was like, I don't know that guy or whatever. I think he was talking about Kinahan, but he was saying like, how soon? I mean, because remember they were saying like I was trying to make sure like he wasn't with Kinahan, like.
Alright, well maybe that's probably what it was. Cause, he can't do no business over here at all.
Mm-hmm.
No business. They not even letting niggas in the country. Like, nah, you fucking with this nigga? Nah, you can't even come over here, champ.
Word, nobody. Instead of rallies.
Rallies on his ass. I wonder whatever happened to motherfucking dude though. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't get to hear about that shit. You know what I mean?
You ever seen that documentary they put out?
Nah.
Oh, that joint crazy. Kinahan
What
him though.
documentary?
That
about him?
Yeah, about Kinahan and shit, about like boxing and like the like in the UK and all that shit, like the mob and boxing and shit. I forgot what was the name of the documentary.
So he's saying he's a real mob boss.
Real, he like that. Like these niggas was trying to kill him crazy. Like them niggas was running up in boxing events, shooting shit up. Like, hey yo, that joint lit. Like real life. Like niggas was on Kinahan ass. He was dropping shit too. Like, well, that's what they say in the documentary. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
allegedly, yeah. Like, yeah.
I heard about the joint. I ain't ever watched that shit though. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to see what the fuck these young bulls gonna do. I'm trying to see what Boost gonna get lined up next. Cause I keep hearing January.
They saying Boost on tank card.
Yeah, I keep hearing that shit, but it's like Boost would have said that shit. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna keep that shit under wraps like that. You know what I mean? Especially if he want his peoples to come to, even though it's a close ride from Philly to DC. You know what I'm saying? But still, you gonna want your peoples to be able to, you know what I'm saying, get tickets and shit like that, cause them shit selling out fast as hell.
Word.
You know what I mean? So I ain't heard Boo say one word about that shit, and I got my ticket, and I'll be going on that joint, cause my brother keeps saying he want to get a ticket. I'm like, bro, you got motherfucking, you better jump on that shit, nigga. Them shits is damn near gone. I'm pretty sure though, cause even when I went to the Barclays, it was niggas outside with tickets.
Selling tickets, yeah.
You know what I mean? So, but still, it's like you trying to sit with the squad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be together and shit, but
that shit gonna be lit.
Hell yeah, that shit gonna be lit. Everybody from B-More gonna be there. Everybody from DC gonna be there. Only thing I'm trying to do is skate up out of there safe and sound. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's the only thing I'm trying to do. Because like I said, after the fucking joint at the Barclays, that shit was going nuts.
Right, some things going to be events.
Hell yeah, Tank bring them up. I'm talking, yo, he bring everybody out.
I'm telling you, all the bitches in the hood be talking about it. Like bitches be on the block talking about it.
It was so many bad bitches there, yo. That shit was crazy, bruh. Like a club couldn't even compare. Like there's no comparison. You know what I mean?
When Tank and Devin fight, that shit gonna be for the culture. Like that shit gonna be.
Hell yeah, that shit gonna be for the culture. That's East versus West. You know what I mean?
That shit gonna be dumb lit. Like
same with Shakur. You know what I mean? Well, nah, that's straight East Coast. That's straight East Coast mob, but East versus West, like if that shit and Tank wherever he go, it don't matter where he go. Everybody coming to see Tank. You know
they can have that. They can have that in Miami somewhere. Tank and Devin.
Hell yeah.
You fucking that in Miami. They probably gonna do Vegas. They probably gonna do Vegas, but yeah, Miami. I wouldn't mind Miami.
Only thing they could do besides those places like would be ultimate neutral in Texas at the Cowboy Stadium or some shit. You know what I mean?
I think Vegas gonna pay the most money for the site.
Vegas is where everybody love to go to. So
yeah, Vegas gonna pay the most money for the sightseeing. Yeah. Them casinos got that bag. They gonna pay the most money.
Oh yeah. I know I heard the Philly lobby popping. I know Maryland lobby be jumping.
Yeah. Philly lobby jumping. But
I ain't never been in that joint. I know once the
we got so many casinos. They got so many casinos. We got like fucking 5 casinos. So
yeah, they still got the Sugar. What's the name?
Yeah, it's Rivers now. The Sugar House. We got Park.
Oh word, that shit changed.
Yeah, it changed the Rivers. We got.
I ain't been up that bitch in so long.
Yeah, you got Parks. You got Valley Forge. You got Chester. You got La. I'm saying you got fucking.
Chester got one.
Yeah. You got like Morgantown, MGM. Oh, I mean, yeah. So.
Casinos taking over. Nigga, we gonna come everywhere to get this money.
That's why AC be dead like that. AC be dead as fuck.
AC be dead as hell.
Even if you from New York, it's easier for you to come to Philly to go to the casino than to go to AC.
Exactly.
Like Parks be jumping.
AC used to be. I mean, that shit been years ago since that shit been lit like that. You know what I mean, I'm gonna think the Borgata was like the last joint that was.
Yeah, that shit only jumping on like holidays, summertime, like Memorial Day or something. I mean, that shit be. They be giving out rooms down that joint.
They ain't got no choice. They ain't got no choice. Motherfucking I want to know who Regis gonna fight next though. I wonder if he gonna get that Josh Taylor or if Josh Taylor. I don't know if he still got that rematch shit. He trying to fight with the bull who everybody said beat him and shit.
Jack Catterall.
Yeah, when he done gave up the belts. And he like, I still got.
I think he gonna move up after that though. I think Josh Taylor gonna move up after the Jack Catterall fight.
Well, he better do something because Regis said, "Nigga, I need that lick back."
Ain't no doubt. Richard Schaefer said they going after Undisputed.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, "Nigga, we gonna line everybody up." Yeah. So I wonder what Teal gonna do with this dude who beat Mikey Garcia, Sandor Martin. And then, you know what I'm saying, I wonder if Al gonna be able to I mean not Al but fucking
Bob
gonna be able to operate Teal after that fight to get him in a championship position because I don't think Teal will fight.
Teal fights. I remember they supposed to give Teal a pay-per-view fight. Remember like when Teal had he had renegotiated his deal and shit at the Bob was saying they were supposed to give him a pay-per-view fight or whatever.
Well, that's what he said. He said that was the reason why he went back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what Teal Senior said.
Yeah.
We gonna get 2 pay-per-view fights. That was, you know what I'm saying? That's the reason why we came back. It's like,
yeah, they was under contract. They just was able to renegotiate. I mean, because they had the belts, they had the leverage. Like, and that's crazy. If Bob would have waited, like after the Cambosis fight, he would have had them niggas by the balls. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they would have
definitely would have had them niggas.
Yeah. I mean, they gave them y'all niggas making $50,000 a fight after this.
You know what I mean? Like, I like T.O. I don't like how he operates. He don't stand on his square. You know what I mean? He be on some, he just be capping all the time. Like,
yeah, I don't think that was T.O.
He just capped too much, and then, so now it's like he can only have the fans of.
I think he had no control. That's what niggas be getting for. They be doing too much talking. You really ain't got no control. Like,
yeah, like you ain't got no control, but you talking like you got control, like.
And the fans, some fans get that confused and think like they have control, like all that wolfing back and forth with Devin. Like, nigga, even if you really wanted to make that fight, so bad, I don't think Bob would have went for that unless he would have got Devin aside.
But it's also like, yo, that's why I talk about the capping part because. The nigga, when they was face to face, and the nigga was talking about, oh, what about the interview with Bob? And then you got the nigga tell you like, what did you talking about? What interview with Bob? All right, then you say, all right, when Eddie Hearn caught you on the hallway. Oh, come on, can we make this fight with Devin? 10 mil. All right, let's. But why would we fight for that when we can fight for 10 million over in front of 50? Why does that matter? You fight for the bread, like what the fuck does that matter?
That definitely matters. Hey Jay, that definitely matters. If I can fight a nigga for 10 million, right? If you can fight a nigga that you know that's a win-win, or you assume somebody's supposed to be
thinking that, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, but in my opinion, you know what I'm saying, it's like, all right, you never wanted to fight then, you know what I'm saying? Because when I bring up the same amount of bread. That means you don't really want to fight then, you know what I'm saying? It's like, nigga, let's go shoot dice, right? It might be a nigga who always be cooking niggas in the hood, you know what I mean? Always cooking niggas. And then there's some other niggas, you know what I mean? All right, but he got the same amount of bread, you know what I mean? So that's what you basically saying, like,
Yeah, but you know, nigga,
I'm rather go shoot dice with the nigga who I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shoot dice with the nigga I know that crap out all the time, of course.
Yeah,
so that's equivalent to, this nigga hit numbers, right? And this nigga crap out all the time, right? So I'm gonna go with the nigga that crap out, like, yeah, bet nigga, you know for crapping out. Yeah.
But stop. He need to stop mentioning Devin name then, because the nigga in sparring talking about some Devin who.
Well, Devin got to start mentioning Shakur Stevenson name, bro, in a fighting manner. Like you want to fight the nigga. Like I got the perfect guy on the panel right here. I got you, Andre. You right. You right. But my boy Val, he been telling me that Shakur Stevenson was the next Mayweather. That he was better than Devin Haney. That he was a natural. You know, Val, I respect your opinion. And he a former fighter. What's up with it, Val?
What up, though? H Money. What's up, panel?
What's up with it? Hey, I want to see that Devin Haney Shakur Stevenson fight, Val. Now, Shakur Stevenson, he was the top dog at 130. He is on the pound for pound list. He's on the top 10. He called out Devin Haney. He challenged Devin Haney to a fight, and Devin Haney, he hasn't really responded to that, really. You know, I hear Bill Haney talking about Tio. I hear Bill Haney talking about Teofimo Lopez, calling his daddy on the phone, but he sure ain't said nothing about that Shakur Stevenson fight. Bob Arum said something about the fight, though. He said he want to make that fight happen next, after the Lomachenko fight in 2023. So let's talk about it. What's up, man? You think Devin Haney gonna fight Shakur Stevenson? I think he need to. Because Shakur Stevenson challenged him. And Devin Haney's the undisputed champion at 135 pounds. Now, he's been challenged by the top guy at 130. He should fight him. He should fight him. Why not? He fighting Lomachenko next.
I think he's going to fight Lomachenko and go up.
Now, he need to fight Shakur Stevenson before going up. And you got to take that call out. You got to fight him. That's what Bob Arum said, the promoter.
Right, but do we got another fight with Bob Arum after?
I mean, he about to re-sign with him. He re-signing with him. They said they re-signing with Bob Arum, and Bob Arum, he made him the undisputed champion. He about to fight Lomachenko. He can fight Shakur Stevenson. Why would he leave Bob Arum? He can fight Shakur Stevenson. Why he don't want that fight? He want that fight, right? I think he a real champion. I think he'll take any fight. He should take that fight. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to see him move up. He got to take that fight. He making 135.
I think he rather shift it to Tank.
Why not Shakur Stevenson? Well, we talking about Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. That's the fight that the promoter said. Bob Arum promote Devin Haney, and he promotes Shakur Stevenson. They both fight on ESPN. Shakur Stevenson already agreed to fight him. Bob Arum agreed to make the fight happen. So Devin Haney got to accept the challenge. What's stopping that fight from happening? Him moving up in weight? He ain't got to move up in weight. He fighting Lomachenko at 135. He's not moving up. Why is he fighting Lomachenko? Lomachenko is not a champion. He already undisputed. He ain't got to fight Loma if it's about moving up in weight.
Let me ask you this, H.
I don't think he's gonna fight
because he called him out.
He ain't gonna fight Shakur.
Why not? He ain't gonna fight him, bro. I don't want to hear no talk like that, bro.
He don't want that L.
You said what?
He don't want that L, bro.
Man, that's some bullshit, bro. I don't believe that, bro. I think Devin Haney could beat Shakur, bro. That's why he needed to take that fight. But if he don't take that fight, that's what you gonna be saying, and that's what Shakur Stevenson gonna be saying, and that's what Sean Davis was saying.
Yep.
But that's why he got to take the fight.
But if he take the fight, yep, and then they'll be fighting at the same time. Tank will be fighting Garcia. They should be fighting around the same month.
Bob Arum already said in 2023 they can fight. Right after the Loma fight, they can fight.
That's what I'm saying. Should be around the same time.
The Loma fight ain't gonna be no hard fight anyway. Lomachenko washed up, bro. See his last fight. You're gonna beat the shit out of him easy. And then you could take a real fight then. I mean, even Shakur is, Shakur a good fighter, but Val, I think Devin Haney could beat Shakur. Shakur, he coming up for 126. Devin Haney a bigger fighter.
So I think Devin Haney gonna be the bigger man. He gonna beat him. That's what I
How
think.
do Lomachenko fight be easier than Kambosos? Because
I
Kambosos
don't know.
fight
It
was the
might be.
easiest.
Kambosos was easy, right?
The easiest. So how is Lomachenko gonna be easy like that?
It might be. Do you see Loma's last fight? He ain't look good.
Can't get no easier than that, but it might be.
Nah, Billo, they can fight at 135. Nah, Billo, I ain't
I don't
that,
see Loma. I don't see Loma being easier than Kambosos.
Nope.
Just for the simple fact,
Why he
I
fighting
watch Loma
Lomachenko
fight.
then,
You know what I'm saying? I
Why is he
respect
fighting
Loma's skill.
Lomachenko
You
if
know
he
what I'm
gonna
saying?
move up
And
in
maybe
weight?
that was
Why is
because
he
that was his
Loma,
first
nigga?
fight back.
Shouldn't even
But
fight Loma.
I don't see.
Some
I
bullshit,
don't see
bro.
it being as easy. And
If
that's
he can
what's
fight
gonna make
Loma
it
at
even better.
135, he can fight
Me
Shakur.
either. I don't see
Nigga.
that being
If Devin
easy.
Haney can fight Lomachenko
Loma
at
gonna get in shape.
listen, if Devin Haney can fight Lomachenko at 135, he could fight Shakur
Look,
Stevenson.
I would.
If
Yeah,
want
he
to
can fight him, but what I'm gonna say is,
I
if
want to hear
Loma
nothing
look
about
like
moving up in weight when you can fight Shakur and
If
Shakur.
Loma make it close
if
with
Loma
that,
look like
The fuck?
Go ahead, Chop. Go ahead, Chop.
I said if Loma make it close with them, you
Hell,
already know. You already know where the judge is going. I mean, then Bob and I worry about re-signing Dev. if they
I
make
feel like
it,
if what you're saying is true, I feel like it's gonna go Dev way because Loma old.
Man, he gonna beat the shit out of Loma, bro. Why is y'all trying to
But
build up Loma? He
in
got
my
beat by
opinion,
Tio, like,
if Loma looks like he did against Nakatani, if he looks like he did against Nakatani,
I thought Loma lost his last fight. That was supposed to be a tune-up fight.
I think he's gonna beat Loma ass, but I'm saying if it happens to be close, I think the judge is gonna go Loma way.
It ain't gonna be close,
I
bro.
think they're gonna go Dev way because I feel like Bob got a lot more money to earn.
Hey,
With,
Jay, you gotta
Dev.
understand. You gotta understand it, right? Bob don't know if it's for sure if Dev and I'm gonna re-sign with him.
He know they is, bro.
Unless they re-sign before the fight. If they re-sign before the fight, then you ain't gotta worry about no.
He know they is, bro.
I'm just saying.
That's the only
But
draw
when
right
in the
there.
actual fight, Devin Haney gonna beat Lomachenko ass.
Before or
He gonna
after.
beat his ass.
So if he signed
Devin Haney
before,
gonna
then
beat his ass, bro.
Devin gonna get it if it's close.
Hold on, let me
What
say
I'm
this.
saying is,
Let me say this real quick. Hey, Devin Haney gonna beat Lomachenko, bro. He gonna beat his ass, Val. He gonna make it look easy, bro. So that's not even an issue. He gonna beat him easy.
Only thing I'm saying is if Loma looked like he did against Nakatani and against fucking the black boy, both the dudes that Tio beat up, right? He looked amazing in them fights, bro. Like them
Tio
dudes did not belong in the
Comey
ring
in
with
2
them.
rounds, though.
Period.
Comey knocked him out in 2 rounds. I mean, Tio knocked out Comey in 2 rounds, though.
For sure, he did. But Devin not the
All he
knockout
did was
artist.
beat the guys that Tio beat first. All he did was beat guys that Tio beat first, and Nakatani was garbage.
I mean,
Nakatani was trash.
there's a lot of people who do that. Same thing.
Nakatani was a bum, though. He was a bum. Like, let's be honest.
Nakatani was definitely a bum.
Trash, bro.
He got his name by having a good fight.
He became famous for giving because Tio had a
fight.
Yeah, that's all he did. He
Coleman had a draw with the fucking nigga Pedraza who.
I mean, Tank knocked out Pedraza 6 years ago, nigga. Like, come on, man. Come on now.
Hey, let
who
me ask you
who
this.
did Richard Comey ever beat? Like, who he beat? You know who he beat?
Let me ask you this. Do Kambosos got more pop
somebody
than
the nigga who he got for
He
his
ain't never beat
vacant
nobody,
belt.
bro.
That's who he only
That nigga
beat,
ain't never beat nobody, bro.
Do Kambosos got more pop than
I look what
Lomachenko?
Bill Haney said. Look what he said. He said, Loma move out the way, Shakur next. Yeah, that's what we want to hear. Let's get it. Yeah, that's what we did. Yeah, let's get it. We want to Loma out the way. We expect
Bring
all
Bill on the channel.
to fight
Bring
anybody.
Bill on the channel.
Devin Haney.
Look,
He said, let Lomachenko move out the way, Shakur first. Yeah, but Bob Arum is saying the Loma fight. Already negotiating the fight with Loma, so it's already understood that Loma gonna get the fight next, and then Shakur's supposed to fight the winner. That's what Bob Arum said. That's the plan.
Send Bill the link.
No, I think Bill's saying fuck Loma Shakur next.
Yeah, fuck Loma Shakur next. That's what it looked like he just said. Loma out the way.
Put it out there. Let's put it out there.
Right, he got to
put it out there. He got to put it out there because
we're gonna let Shakur know that then. That Shakur can get it next. Let him know. Fuck Loma. You can get it next.
If Shakur next, you got to get your 10%.
Let's see what they gonna say.
Can Bill hear the channel?
So he gonna immediately
Bill, pick up the link.
Let him know the challenge. We gonna let him know the challenge.
Pick up the link, Bill. It's an old school
Bill.
on the line.
You already know.
I'm your age. Matter of fact, I'm probably older than you. Pick up the link.
Hell yeah, you got to be older than Bill, because I know Bill can't be much older than me.
He said you got to be older than Bill.
He said he ain't got to fight at 135. A lot of fighters moved up and didn't have a fight in a weight class. A lot of fighters.
He don't need no fight at 135.
He don't need no motherfucker.
Don't need no
if
fight
you that nigga, then you come up and you fucking get to the fucking shit.
And why not right after the Loma fight, like how Bob is saying? And Devin Haney said he felt good right after his last fight. He looked amazing in the second fight with Cambosis.
He look amazing every time after weigh-in, bro. He look amazing.
He gonna look amazing against Loma. He gonna look amazing against Loma. He gonna dominate Loma. And then Shakur can get it right after that, nigga. Right after that.
Yeah, that nigga Loma didn't make that fight no more. Loma killed that fight by his performance.
Yeah, let's let him know, nigga.
He killed that shit by saying, what is this guy, heavyweight?
He killed it by his performance first. By his performance.
Performance was trash. But I mean, I feel that by saying like I want.
Hey, what is Bill saying? What is that?
Nah, he laughing. He said,
he just laughing.
He said he don't have a fight at 135.
Pick who you want.
Pick who you want. You know, he said, which fight you want, Loma or the Shakur fight? Which fight you want, Val?
The Shakur fight.
You want the Shakur fight, Val? Hold on, let me answer. What'd you say, Val?
Come on the channel, Bill. I want the Shakur fight.
All right.
Let's see what your son made of.
All right.
I want the Shakur fight.
Quit hiding behind them little Spanish.
Yeah, I want the Shakur fight.
All right, they want the Shakur fight, Bill. They don't want the Loma fight. That's what they saying. I think Paula Malignaggi the only one that want the Loma.
Only Paula.
Paula Malignaggi wants that Loma.
Tell Paulie fight Greg Hackett.
Bill, we got to keep all the money in the
bare knuckle for you, Bill. Bill said,
Hey, Val, let me see what Val talking about. What'd you say, Val?
I'm telling Bill, we got to keep the money in the black family. We got to quit paying all these little Chicanos and all that, man. Let Shakur get this money, man. Let's get this fight on, man.
Devin Haney versus two undefeated fighters that's on the pound for pound list.
This is business, man.
Undisputed. They both pound for pound.
And then the winner gonna get Tank.
That's the four kings right there. That's the real four kings.
The winner gonna get Tank.
Yep, the winner can get Tank. Tank gonna beat Ryan. Tank gonna knock out Ryan Garcia.
Let's go, Bill.
How about Tank get the winner?
135, the hottest division in boxing.
Hey, Dre, they said it right the first time, Dre.
Yeah, man, niggas always be on
Dre, they said it right the first time. Chill out.
Facts, Bill. Fuck Loma. Loma looked like shit in the last fight. Loma talking about heavyweight. Loma already making excuses. How many chances Loma gonna get? How many chances we gonna give Loma? Give him another chance.
Well, it ain't us giving him the chance. You already know who's giving him the chance, man.
They're giving him a bag, man. Y'all gotta look at the big picture.
Go to one.
Look at the big picture, man. They
right now.
They put money in his pocket. They give him a bag.
Devin Haney already undisputed. He already made history.
Yeah, and they keep giving Loma money, nigga.
Wait, you can move up to 140 right now,
Shakur
nigga.
Needs some money.
Devin Haney to move up to
Shakur definitely needs some money. Shakur definitely needs some money.
Right.
Shakur
Get Shakur some money, man.
Shakur not eating like Devin and Tank.
Yeah, but he eating good though. He's still eating good. But they can make the most money together. They can make the most money.
That's what I'm saying. He needs some money. Give it to Shakur.
They both need the money. They both can get money together. Just like Marvin Hagler was telling Shakur, Marvin Hagler said, "If we such good friends, why you don't fight me? Give me that big."
So that was Tyson who said that first.
He said that to 5 years.
Hagler said it to the Sugar Ray Leonard.
He had to say that to Leonard for about 5-6 years. Shit.
Dang, because
they can fight right now.
I heard that shit when Tyson said that.
Hey, guess what, nigga? Bob Arum said, "Let's do it next." Now the legendary promoter Bob Arum, he said it. He said Devin Haney versus He said,
Oh, yeah, he definitely said that.
He said Shakur Stevenson is going to fight the winner of Devin Haney and Loma. Why move up to 140? 135 is where it's at. That's where the undisputed champion is at. That's Devin Haney division. You don't leave your division. Somebody challenge you. Nigga, you defend your titles, nigga. And beat that nigga ass.
Let Loma get the winner of
beat that
Devin Haney
nigga up.
and
A little
Shakur.
nigga coming up from 126.
Fuck
You supposed to
Yo, that's what I've been saying. Niggas been getting away. That's what I was saying when I was arguing with Smoke the one time. Niggas always try to use this. We was arguing about Earl Spence moving up and all that shit. No, all that moving up shit is like some new generation moving up, and nigga, we just can move up without clearing out the division. Like, no, I don't give a fuck if you can't undisputed it. If it's challenges there that's still I'm saying if it's still.
That's not new.
Niggas don't know who. Niggas don't know. I'm just saying. Niggas get away with this moving up shit. Like what I'm saying is if it's still challenges there and we haven't, you could be undisputed, right? But if we haven't figured out, like Errol Spence, if he was if he'd have fought Bud and Keith Thurman and Boots was still there, if we haven't figured out who really the best welterweight, you know what I'm saying? Like. And
Hey, what you say, Val? Let the OG Val go. What you say, Val?
Bill Haney, let Lomachenko get the winner of Shakur and your son Devin. Switch that shit around. Tell Bob him.
Let Shakur, let him know he can get it next. Fuck Loma.
Because Loma just got to fight. Loma just got to fight.
Let him know. So he can Tell Devin, let him know. Let Devin Haney let him know that. You know what I'm saying? We let
Loma
these
just
got
to do fighting, so let him get the winner of these two.
Every last one of these niggas, bro. Nigga.
I mean, Bill said he moved Loma out the way. Shakur,
yeah, he said moving.
Yeah, let Loma get the winner of them. And then,
Let Bob know that. We let Jay know that. We let Shakur Stevenson know that. Devin Haney let him know that. Tell that nigga that, nigga, and let him know.
Let him know.
Tell Devin, tweet that shit right now. Say no.
And then we can get the fight game back on.
The same way we did with Ryan Garcia, Lomachenko, you know what I'm saying? All of them. Same way Gary Russell got it. Everybody, same thing.
Yeah, and we can bring boxing back alive again.
Move the old niggas out the way, let the young niggas get to it. You know,
we can do it right after, like either way. You know what I'm saying?
Old niggas want to get back in. You old niggas want to get back in the light. You gotta earn it, man.
135, that's Devin Haney weight class. And if Devin Haney beat Lomachenko and then he beat Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney could be the greatest lightweight of all time.
If he beat Shakur, he's already gonna be.
He don't
need Lomachenko.
He don't need Loma no more.
Well, if he beat Tank, then if he could beat Tank,
he beat
Shakur.
You said what?
Shakur, he already there.
All he needs is Shakur.
He said all he needed Shakur, he'd be the greatest lightweight of all time.
Yeah, that's all he needs.
Okay.
That's cap.
That's all he
well,
needs.
that's his opinion, nigga. He an ex-fighter. This nigga's an ex-professional, nigga. He been around, nigga, fucking Aaron Pryor.
Understandable, but you don't think he need Tank in there too?
Know what he's talking about, nigga?
No, I'm talking about as far as this Lomachenko shit. Lomachenko don't have to be.
Fuck Loma. Loma can be X'd out, but if he be
Devin Haney over up to 140 right now, you don't have to fight Loma. He ain't got to fight Loma. Nigga, it's fighting Loma because of what Paulie said. Give a fuck what Paulie said, nigga.
Yeah, we need to be blackballing Loma out. All podcasts need to blackball Loma.
That motherfucker out of there.
All podcasts.
You never gave Devin Haney. Loma never fought Devin Haney. He didn't give Devin Haney an opportunity.
Right.
He's gonna give him an opportunity.
And Devin don't even need Loma.
An opportunity.
Yeah, Devin don't even need him. That's why he's begging for the
Devin don't even need Loma. No, Devin don't need Loma for nothing, man. Give Shakur that opportunity. Let's get boxing back alive. If you that real deal, like everybody's saying, Devin is,
like
give
the Four
Shakur
Kings,
the opportunity.
like Sugar Ray Leonard,
and
like Thomas Hearns did. The Four
and
Kings.
that's how they'll look. They'll look like Leonard and Hearns if they go and fight right now. Get Loma
on
out of here.
ESPN. And it will be on ESPN. And it's going to be for undisputed. For
Get
all
Lomachenko up out of here.
Pound versus pound for pound. Devin Haney
Lomachenko up out of here.
Loma could go fight JoJo Diaz.
Lock in. Lock it up. Just set the fade up, nigga.
Yeah, get Lomachenko up out of here.
He called out Devin Haney, nigga. He got to get it, nigga. Ain't no moving up until you fight this nigga that called you out, nigga.
Right.
He raised his hand. He raised his hand. He did it on the TV. He called out Devin Haney on TV, nigga. And he get a pass. Niggas, what? Man, fuck that, bro. Hell no, we gonna fight.
He did the same thing Devin did to Loma.
That's what we gonna do.
You know what I'm saying? So, well, nah, it wasn't the same thing.
Gotta go fight that nigga, bro.
Ring, but he still
and Bob's trying to make promoter trying to make it happen. Yup.
Yeah, we don't need no Loma.
Well, unfortunately, if Bill don't get on here and explain to us why fucking Devin can't fight Shakur first.
Cousin, he told me they'll sign any contract. Senator will sign, Shakur sign anything. He said Devin Haney don't want the smoke though. That's what he told me. That's how they talking. That's what Keyshawn Davis and them niggas talking about.
Wow.
Shakur Stevenson called out Devin Haney. That nigga sound confident to me the way he talking.
Right.
Well, yeah, I feel like
nobody. Devin Haney ain't said nothing back to him.
Bill get on here and
explain. Yeah, he just explain what he said, nigga. I don't want to hear nothing about no goddamn text message or what a nigga said behind the scenes and none of that.
Right.
He called them out on the TV screen. Right. So if he said something behind the scene, whatever, show it to the world. Show me what he said. Show the world what he really said. Because I know what he said on the TV. That's what he really said in front of the world.
Yeah, you can't talk shit in public and then try to apologize in private.
Exactly.
You apologize in public or you get this smoke, nigga.
Yeah, show the world, nigga. Show the world, nigga.
Yeah,
show the world what he said.
I want Bill to come on here and not explain, but just.
Yeah, we gonna talk about all of this shit. The motherfucker want to act like it didn't happen. People want to act like it didn't happen, bro. Right. You know what I mean? Our key TV want to act like
was calling everybody out. Shakur
they want to act like it never happened, homie.
Key TV.
Fuck all of that. We know what happened, homie. I didn't like that shit either, bro. Because I said something back, bro. I got on here. I got on Shakur ass for what he said, homie. I need Devin Haney to do the same thing.
Shakur got in Devin's ass. He called his name. He mentioned his name, the whole name.
The whole name. He mentioned. He called him out fair and square.
He called him out,
look,
and he still calling him out.
He said, "I no longer can stay this way. I'll need to fight these niggas right here." Same way Devin was doing when he was at that weight and calling everybody out, and Devin was like, "I don't." They say everything besides let's fight.
Yeah, and a campaign. I was pushing that. Y'all was pushing for niggas to raise their hand. Y'all was pushing for niggas to raise his hand.
Look at Shakur, nigga. That's a lion, nigga.
What'd you say about? What'd you say?
Look at Shakur Stevenson, nigga. That's a lion, nigga. Don't nobody want that one.
Devin Haney want that. Devin Haney a lion, nigga. Devin Haney a lion, nigga. Devin Haney want that. Bill Haney just said that. He said they could do it next. They said fuck Loma. What's happening?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. We down. We don't back down from nobody, nigga.
Let's do it.
Them niggas not fighting Shakur next. Man.
Let's do it. Yes, they is, nigga.
And he gonna fight Shakur after that, hopefully.
Or he can go to 140 now. You ain't gotta fight Loma if it's the weight. If the weight is the issue, go to 140
now. It ain't the
now.
weight issue. Weight can't be the issue. And they definitely gonna get. I think he gonna get more money fighting Shakur than he fighting.
He is, of course, nigga. That's pound for pound versus pound for pound.
That's right.
Nigga.
And that's what everybody want to see.
Shakur Stevenson had 10,000 people at his last fight. He a way bigger star than Loma. The fuck?
Let's do it.
Niggas said that Loma fight. Niggas said Loma fight.
Let it be known,
niggas trying to sell tickets for like $5.
Shit on fight.
And then, because I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. If Loma, if Devin and Shakur fighting right now, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. The winner of that. Nigga, we pushing that Garcia fight out the way, that Ryan fight out the way, and Tank gonna have to fight the winner of them after he do his tune-up with Hector.
See, Chop.
Nah, Ryan and Tank got
that contract already signed.
Ain't already signed. They ain't got no date. They ain't got no date. They ain't got no date. No, it ain't. They ain't got no date. No, it ain't already signed because he signed with Hector. He signed with Hector.
What does that mean? Yes, you can.
Listen, they ain't got no date.
Contingencies in there.
I ain't saying that.
If you don't win, then you ain't got no fight.
Yeah, I'm not saying it ain't. I'm just saying that it's signed.
Bro, they ain't signed nothing, man.
I
Because
don't
they
know if
don't
they
even know
signed
what's going to
shit, bro.
happen in the Hector
Because
fight.
Oscar
They
De La
ain't know
Hoya
what's going to
came
happen
on
in
and
the Hector
said,
fight, man.
Oscar De La Hoya came out and was like, yeah, we worked out all the kinks, but we just waiting on Tank to sign on the dotted line.
Yeah, they ain't signed nothing.
That
And
was
Tank ain't signed it.
before the
That's what
announcement.
Oscar said. No, that was after Tank even came out with the Jones and
Tank
said,
ain't
oh, it's
signing
done
nothing
deal.
until after the Hector fight. He ain't signing nothing, man.
All right,
Listen,
whatever.
we get Shakur and Devin right now. We pushing Garcia out the way as Tank against the winner, nigga. And Ryan
Shakur and
out the
Devin
way.
ain't gonna happen before Ryan and Tank.
Shit. You let
Yeah, but they ain't even got no fights. Like Devin Haney ain't got a fight right now. Shakur Stevenson ain't got a fight right now.
It could
Tank
be.
got a fight lined up with Hector Garcia, and Ryan got a fight lined up. But these niggas can just go straight to it. You know, fuck Loma and put Loma to the side. But we know that's what
Even
Bob
Ryan said
wanted,
he got his
and that's
fight,
what
but
they
who
agreed to.
the
And that's what Bill Haney been talking about fighting Loma. Them niggas been talking about fighting Loma. He jumped in the ring and called that Loma. He ain't said nothing about Shakur. He been saying Loma's name, nigga. So they focus on Loma.
So they
So
can
that's
get their
why I feel
focus
as though
off
that
Loma
they gonna
and
go
get that
exactly
focus
how
on
Bob said
Shakur.
it was gonna
Yeah,
go.
put that
You gonna
focus on
fight
Shakur.
Loma,
Fuck Loma.
and you
Put
gonna
that
fuck with
focus on
Shakur
Shakur. He
afterwards.
the one that called
Get
you
that
out on the
focus
TV.
on Shakur.
He the
We
one
want
that
the
called you
focus
out on
on
the
Shakur.
TV. Exactly. He's the one on the pound for pound list. He's the one that's undefeated. He's the one
Right.
that people are picking to win.
Yeah.
He the
Yeah,
one
we
that I said was better than Devin
yeah, we
Haney.
want these
Yeah,
zeros out the way. We
that's
want
who
all
Val
these
think is
zeros
better.
out the way. We want one
The
fighter
only
at
person that's picking,
135
the
with
only
a
person
zero.
that's picking Loma is Paulie, and he ain't shit.
Hey
He ain't
Val,
shit. He's damn stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like what you just said right there is the main thing that's wrong with boxing. But it also will help boxing. When you get one of these young stars to get a fucking O, you know what I'm saying? Especially one of these dudes. Because don't nobody talk about Devin, Tank, and Shakur. You know what I mean? No one talks about anybody else besides them more than anything. But if one of them was to take an L, I feel like that will satisfy the people. Like, yo, it don't matter if you get an L, because I guarantee you it's going to be a good fight. You know what
Yeah,
I
you
mean? Then you
can't
gonna
think about
understand.
losing, especially
You
when you're
gonna
fighting at that
understand that.
level. You don't even think
Yeah,
about
like,
losing. When Sugar Ray
bro,
Leonard fought Thomas Burns, they wasn't thinking like that. You know what I mean? It's
exactly.
time to
What I'm saying,
separate the
like,
man from the boys. It's
y'all
time to
gonna
separate the
understand.
real
It
from
don't
the fake.
matter about
It's really
that.
time to
That's it.
separate the real from the fake, nigga. Because I've been
Yeah.
watching the Four Kings. Hey, Val, I've been watching Tony Ayala Jr. Like, man,
Yeah.
come on, man. I'm watching Michael Nunn in them every day. You feel me?
Right.
I'm watching James Toney, Evander Holyfield,
I feel
and
like
Canelo Whitaker. I'm
was a
watching
great point
Floyd
right there,
Mayweather.
Val.
You know, Floyd Mayweather, when he fought Diego Corrales, they both was 23. Devin Haney's already the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. Nigga,
And
make
he
it
ran it
happen.
back,
Nigga.
you know what I'm saying? And he ran it back. So it's
Yeah,
like,
man.
you know, it's like niggas not afraid to lose. You feel me? Like, fuck all that
Shakur said
afraid
he
to
wanted
lose
it. He said
shit.
he wanted it. Shakur was like, nigga, Sugar Ray fought Benitez. They was a 21 years old, 23 years old, Sugar Ray. Sugar Ray was 23. They fought. So he said, let's do it. He said, I'm ready right now. I ain't got to wait. So, nigga, he said he ready.
He ready.
Okay, he agreed to it. Okay, now I need Devin Haney to agree to it. And we got to fight. And then we got to fight. Bob Arum already agreed to it. Bob Arum already agreed to do it. Todd Prank already agreed. So ain't no excuses. ESPN said okay to it.
That nigga
So nigga,
Val
lock
said
in.
it's time to get these O's out
I'm
the
ready to
way.
set the fade up.
You know
Nigga,
what
set the
I'm
fade
saying?
up, nigga. Lock
These
in,
O's
nigga.
out the
I know
way.
who
Yeah,
I got
set
in this
this
fight.
fade up.
I know who I got. I know who I got, nigga. Y'all gonna have to pick a side. I know who I got in this fight,
I
nigga.
got Shakur Stevenson 100.
I got Devin Haney. I got Devin Haney, bro.
I got
I
Shakur
got Devin
Stevenson
Haney, bro.
100.
Devin
Somebody
Haney
gonna have to
gonna
get
beat
that.
him, bro. You can do it next, Val.
Just
You
like
see, I'm pushing.
motherfucking Keith
Like,
Thurman
I
said,
I
believe
got
in
niggas
my
Shakur
afraid to
player.
lose
Stevenson
this
with
I
no
belt.
believe in
doubt.
my dog. I got Devin Haney, homie.
I got
I got
Shakur
Devin Haney.
Stevenson, no doubt about it. Like, ain't no doubt. Nigga.
Devin Haney ain't no doubt. He the undisputed champion.
Man, I don't care about that. Undisputed off of a bomb.
Like,
You know what I'm saying?
Cambosis beat T.O. T.O.
Cambosis
wasn't
is
a
a
bum.
bomb.
Cambosis is a bum.
Yeah,
T.O. Come on, he
Cambosis a
beat
He was the
bomb.
T.O.
man that beat the
Cambosis
man.
was a unified champion, bro.
Cambosis was a bomb.
So what was Valdez?
Twice.
What was Valdez?
We watched him twice.
What was Valdez?
We watched him twice.
What was Valdez?
I mean,
it's so calm though. Like.
Hey, and we watched him twice, and everybody said it after they watched it. I'm just repeating what everybody else said about Kambosos.
Okay, Rob, but what was Valdez?
Valdez. Nah, Kambosos wasn't a bum though. He was a unified champion. He beat T.O. though.
That might have been before he fought Devin, but when he fought
Devin made him look like a bum though. Val, that's what I'm saying.
Twice.
Devin made him look like a bum.
Yeah,
and Shakur made Valdez look like a bum. That's why it's a great fight.
That's why
Shakur make everybody look like a bum.
And so do Devin.
Everybody look like a bum.
One bomb buckle Devin Haney. One bomb
okay, you get hit, man. It's boxing. You know that you an ex-fighter. You know that you can get hit with a big shot.
Right. So it happened. Yeah. It got buckled.
Okay, he did it. So he never went down. He recovered.
Well, my man ain't been buckled. Well,
you said what?
Shakur ain't been buckled. We don't know what shit.
Okay, so what's gonna happen if he does get buckled?
He ain't fought nobody that could look like that though.
Well, he fought fighters now. He fought big punchers. He fought big punchers though. I mean, they both fought good fighters. That's why they on the pound for pound list. So there's no point. So they both fought good fighters.
Can Sal beat the shit out of fucking Valdez, right? Did he not?
Yeah, I thought he won that fight. I thought Sal won that fight.
Hell yeah, he won that motherfucking fight. Like I don't get.
Yeah, but it wasn't no beat the heck out of him like that. Nah, it wasn't like that.
Well, bro, did you not see his face?
I mean, he lost the fight, and shit. Shakur beat both of them though. Anyway.
Okay, he didn't beat the fuck out of him. All right, he didn't beat the heck out of him. Okay. So then Valdez, Shakur beat Valdez all the way up, right? Valdez and
It don't matter because Shakur beat both of them.
Now Shakur been in there with punchers. He fought against Nakatilia. Nakatilia, one of the biggest punchers in the lightweight division. That nigga's a big puncher. He got power. So Shakur been in there with power punchers. And Oscar Valdez had power. He knocked out Miguel Burchell. So he's been both of them been in there with good punchers. And that's why it's fight. So they both of them on a pound for pound list for a reason. They both been in there with good competition.
That's why they need to fight right now.
That's why they need to fight.
That's why they need to fight.
And get Lomo out the way.
They both have fought like this. Same.
They need to get Lomo out the way.
They both.
Lomo need to sit to the side. Lomo need to fight Rolly on their card or something.
I think that's a good fight. Fight Rolly.
That'd be a good fight.
That Rolly motherfucking whoop on you like he was trying to. I ain't gonna hold you like Rolly. He can use his power, but he just ain't got the fucking skill. But he'll fucking the way he was fighting Tank, that shit had the whole crowd in like.
If you ain't got footwork, Rolly could give you problems.
Rolly had the whole crowd in the stadium sweating, bro. Like, yo, why it look like Tank losing? I'm talking from like round 1 to round 6. Niggas was like,
I wasn't worried, bro. I wasn't never worried.
I wasn't never worried.
Yo, the crowd was like, yo, what are you doing, Tank? What are you doing? You know what I'm saying?
Figuring him out, bro. He was figuring him out. That's what he do.
When that motherfucking knockout came, that shit went ballistic. But anyway, yeah, like the best fight is between Shakur and Devin.
Damn, that'd be an awesome fight, man.
It is, man. That's why we pushing it. That's why Bob Arum wants that fight. That's why ESPN want that fight. That's why Shakur calling that for that fight.
But we need Devin to want that fight.
Well, Devin said he will fight him. Devin Haney said he will fight Shakur Stevenson. He said when the time is right. Now the time is now.
That
time is now.
That shit is weak.
Time is come. They on both in the same weight class. Don't leave the weight class without fighting Shakur Stevenson.
What does time is right, man? You ain't got to say that extra stuff if you really want to fight somebody. Time is right.
The time is now. That's what I'm saying, Val. So fight him. Bob Arum trying to make it happen. Right. ESPN trying to make it happen. Shakur Stevenson want to make it happen.
Hold on. Let's let the panel analyze that statement right there, because there's something in that statement. When the time is right, what the fuck do that mean?
The time is now.
That's a Floyd statement.
Yeah,
the time is now, though, bro. That's what I can say. That's Bob Arum said after the Loma fight.
Niggas don't want to admit that.
But
You know
I'm
what I'm
saying,
saying?
imagine that statement coming from a fighter when the time is right. Come on, man. That's a manager statement. That's a promoter statement or something. You
Well, he
talking about a
said he would
fighter
do it
saying
though,
that.
Val. He said he would do it. You know what I'm
No, why
saying?
is a fighter saying when the time is right? The fighter is the one that says all the time always right. Like,
Because
nigga, we can fight today. That's what fighters
exactly,
say.
Val.
Nigga,
Because
I was a
Floyd the
fighter. I
fighter,
know. I know
Floyd the
how
fighter
fighters
would
talk.
never say that,
No, fighters
right?
don't say when the time is right,
Yeah,
bro.
there is no when the
I'm a
time is
fighter.
Hey,
right.
Val,
I
put
know.
him fight next then. He said fight next then. I mean, you
William
can fight.
Haney fight next then. All right, man. I
Just
mean,
go
you
Fight
ahead,
saying
next
brother.
fight
then.
next then,
Go
but
then.
So
he
now he's
said it.
saying that now he's saying they're gonna fight
You
Lomachenko,
know what
bro.
I'm saying?
He
They
telling you they're gonna
No,
fight
no. What Bill is
Lomachenko.
saying, is, I kind of feel what Bill is
So why
trying to
we didn't
say.
say that in the beginning?
He's
So why
saying
nobody said
oh,
that in the
Shakur
beginning
fight
though?
next.
Why that
Well,
wasn't
If he's
stated in the
saying Shakur
beginning?
fight next, won't he just said Bill playing with us, man? Look, Bill,
Yeah,
I'm
Bill playing
59 years
around,
old.
man. Bill
Don't be
playing
playing
around
no
right
games
now.
with me, nigga.
Are we
What's
trying to
wrong
make
Playing
with
the
you,
best
around
man?
fights
right now.
happen? We don't play
Nah,
around on
Bill
the
playing
Masters of
around right
Boxing.
now because he
He's
gonna
trying to
say
make
we'll
the
fight
best
next
fights.
then. When he say
You
fight
know?
next then, it's like he already know that Devin about to fight Loma, or that's in the mix. Or if he doesn't, just come on the panel, Bill, and tell us what you know what I'm saying. Or you telling Shakur to say we'll fight you now because he already said it,
Man,
but
Bill
he
playing
hasn't
over
said it
there.
since
He
the
said
fight.
fight Shakur next then. He ain't playing. He said fight Shakur next then. So let's let it be known. Let's get that.
But who is he?
Let him
Who is
know
he
that.
talking
Who
about
he
though?
talking to?
He
He
ain't
ain't
say
telling
Devin.
us.
Devin gonna fight Shakur next
We
then.
gotta let Shakur know that nigga. Let's fight next then, nigga. Let's fight next. Fuck Loma. You ain't gotta wait, nigga. And let's let it be known
Nah,
then, nigga.
Bill playing around, bro.
No,
Right,
we don't
Bill
play
playing
around like that,
around,
nigga.
nigga.
Bill playing around, bro.
He
Bill
ain't playing,
playing
bro.
game.
Come on, bro.
Nigga, you say
That nigga ain't
put
playing,
on
bro.
type on there
Nigga,
and
what
say
he
that
telling us
that
fight
Devin will
next
fight
for?
Shakur next
He
day.
ain't
Right,
playing,
what he
bro. He's
telling us for?
serious, bro. That nigga ain't playing, bro. Niggas don't be playing, bro.
Nah, Bill know how to use words.
All right,
Like
Yeah, Bill know how to
you know what
talk,
I'm
man.
saying?
all
He
right,
know
so
how to
let's
use
let him
And he know
know
how
words.
to
then.
come on the
We can do the
panel
fight
too.
hype
We
interview.
letting him know right
Let
now
that nigga
that
know, put the
say
post
on
out
there that Devin will fight
on
Shakur
Twitter,
next
on
instead of
on the
Loma.
Instagram. Let this
Bill,
nigga
how you
know
gonna
what
go on
it
the
is.
Rise podcast
Yeah,
and ain't
let
gonna
that
come on
nigga
the
know
A
what it
Money
is, nigga.
podcast, nigga?
Let Devin
Come
Haney let
on,
that nigga
Bill.
know
Stop
what time it
playing,
is, nigga.
man.
Like nigga,
Bill, how you gonna go on the Rise
let
podcast and
Devin
you
Haney
ain't
know
coming on the H
that this
Money
nigga can get
podcast?
it next, nigga. Devin Haney could tell Shakur Stevenson,
William
you can
Haney.
get it next, nigga. You
Devin
ain't gotta
fight.
wait for after the moment.
Devin fight the best.
And
We
Bill
know he
Haney, you
fight
let
the
that
best.
nigga know. You
Bill,
let
we know
He
he
Jay
ain't
fight the
fighting the
best.
best if he fighting
You let
Lomachenko.
Bob
But
Arum, all of
you know
them
what I'm
He
know.
ain't
saying?
Let
fighting him
Like
the best.
who
ESPN know.
better,
Hey,
Shakur
hold
or
on. Let me
Loma?
talk real quick, bro. You let Shakur Stevenson know that you can get it next. He ain't gotta wait until after Loma. Let it be known then. Let it be known, nigga. And then, nigga, you let Bob Arum know that. You let fucking
Right.
ESPN know that, nigga. You let the world know that
That's
he can
right.
get it next. Because he told the world he wanted it next. So
Eh,
let's see if he was capping. Like
That's
Gary
right.
Russell. Let's
And
see.
then we'll
Nigga.
buy
And
that
like
shit.
that. That's how we gonna do it, nigga.
And then we'll buy that shit you
Nigga.
saying that
Ain't
Shakur
nobody
fight
gonna
the
say it,
best.
nigga.
Fight the best.
Nigga, I'ma say it, nigga.
You
That's
said
what we
Devin
gonna do,
fight the
nigga.
best?
Devin fight the best.
Okay, then
Nigga,
Lomachenko ain't the best. Lomachenko
we
ain't the
respond
best,
to these
Bill.
niggas, bro.
Shakur Stevenson is the best. So if he
Nah,
fight the
Devin
best,
Haney's the
let's let
best.
him fight Shakur Stevenson next. Since he fight the best, let him fight Shakur Stevenson. Because Lomachenko
Yeah,
Show ain't the
because Loma
best.
got beat 2 times. Loma's not on the
Yeah.
pound for pound
Loma
list.
ain't the
They took
best.
him off the pound for pound. He wasn't
Bill not
supposed to
about
be
to
on
say
there
that
anyway.
because
And let me
you know
finish,
what
bro. Let
I'm
me
saying.
finish. Let me finish real quick. Lomachenko, he's not on the pound for pound list. They took him off. He wasn't even supposed to be on there. But Shakur Stevenson's on the pound for pound. So he's the best, right? Devin Haney's the best. They the two best. They both on the pound
But
for pound. Tank
but
Davis not on the pound for pound. Ryan Garcia is not on the pound for pound list. But Devin Haney is on the pound for pound list. He's the undisputed champion. Shakur Stevenson, he is on the pound for pound list. He's a two-time unified champion. Two different weight classes.
So what Bill trying to tell us, that Loma is the best over Shakur?
No, Haney, nah.
Well, he said Devin fight the best. So the best is Shakur.
Shakur is better than Loma. Shakur is on a pound for pound. Just look on the pound for pound list.
Well, let's get it. Let's get it. Devin and Shakur.
Devin and Shakur. That's what I've been talking about. But ain't nobody else talking about that.
2023.
Don't talk about the best fighting the best.
Let's get it. Hey Bill, tell your boy Blue Blood Sports It's
Yeah,
been a
Blue Blood. Blue
rearrangement.
Blood don't want to talk about it. He said, nah. I talked to him. He turned it down. He shut it down. I ain't gonna shut it down. You said that's the best fight, right, Val?
That's the best fight. Devin,
Okay, that's what we talking
Haney,
about on
and
this channel.
Shakur Stevenson.
We got the best channel. We got the best channel. I don't know what they talking about. I know what we talking about.
Yeah.
I know
the best channel want the best fights. Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney. Let's get it. Top of the year, 2023. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Hey, man, that's a great way to end the show, bro. So we're going to wrap this thing up, man. Hey, look, Val, man. Yeah, man. Appreciate y'all, bro. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, y'all.
Yes,
For
sir.
sure.
All that. Hit the like, subscribe.
Yes, sir.
You already know. Y'all be easy.
Easy.
Subscribe.